Proactive.
Oh, that's the other thing. I don't have all the music is fleshed out.
Actually, maybe.
Some of it'll be like on the phone.
Yeah, I would just make sure you didn't record that, so that way I still have a job after this.
No, now it's recording. So that
But we'll have
comment
to
is
roll
there,
to see
but
you
not
have
the
a job
content.
after this. And
Well, I mean,
You'll
but
still have a
they would have to
job.
watch it to find out.
Easy, everybody. Enough,
And as long as we
enough
don't
of
say your
this
name, Brandon.
shit.
I mean,
Yeah, enough chicanery.
So that's gonna be like a
let's
beat
do
there, right?
let's do a recap. What happened last session? It's really going to be difficult to
I think you guys
encapsulate
did
what happened.
mayhem.
Do you want any mango?
Or, not at that game.
It was
There was a
amazing.
fight.
Yeah,
Right?
that took how long?
Oh, that took the whole time,
Well,
right?
The whole
Session.
session.
There we go.
Yeah.
We're good.
So there was the kaiju battle.
We found the maze engine along with a big dumb fuck.
Hey, I'm not that dumb.
And
What was it? The Minotaur one and the
Nagu
Yeah, no.
and
Yeah, I don't
and
remember the name.
the dog one. The one that looked dog-like.
Baphomet.
There
Yunagu
it
and
is.
Baphomet.
There it is.
D&D terms, not
And
real.
someone
demons.
tried
We
standing
time
off in
travel.
front of Baphomet.
Yeah, they clashed.
Totally failed.
Sid worked with the monodrone to activate and utilize the maze engine, which caused some
He tried.
different phenomena to
and he
occur.
failed.
Yeah, we had some low luck. Kind of
me and Belwyn
Got thrown off a fucking
fought a
cliff.
pig
Oh yeah,
demon.
that made
and
plays.
Nelfeshni, who tried to
yeah,
get the
I
hell out of
forgot
there
about the
and then
test
dropped you guys off of the
How did you
cliff.
forget about the
And
pudding?
we almost fell in lava.
I
Yeah.
wanted to forget about that, by the way.
You dimension doored
You
out,
wanted to
and she
remember
got
testing
lucky.
this
And through the DM's discretion, survived.
Yeah, through a merciful hand.
Yeah, at the same time,
Yeah.
pudding's a funny word, so.
Tester was pretty funny.
Then
Yeah. A blighted testicle.
let's see.
Oh, blight balls.
Oh yeah, it turned us.
Yes.
Blight balls.
Shit,
I started
And
balls.
then when he gets away, Demon Lord crushes him. He's like, oh,
It's
cute.
called Ball Blight, yeah.
Yeah,
it
Ball
just-
Blight.
That was the new spell we created.
Yeah, Ball Blight. Very effective.
Then
Not a fan of
Pig
it.
Demon gets just decimated by a Nagu.
Yeah, so the maze engine makes everything silent, magically silent,
Oh, that was
and then
terrifying. All the
That
magic
sucks.
Oh yeah, no spells.
No.
for
Yeah,
like
no bolt
ever.
components.
yeah, for like at least a good
It
round.
was
or
one
two.
round.
It was a round, but it was like 45
Right.
minutes. Yeah.
Right.
Oh man.
Yeah, and then Yunaku shows
It
up,
was a curse.
slaughters the Nelfeshni Slaughter Tusk in one move, and
As
then
I come out of the ground.
comes over the ravine and
shoot
sees
him.
Baphomet below, and it turns
Can you
into
hand me-
this, you know,
Clash of
Anything
the
there?
Titans.
yeah, fucking epic
Chris, can you hand me
proportions
Xanthar?
shit. And he hops down, smashing a couple people on the way, and they clash while you guys try to keep Sid alive. And yourselves.
Did we keep him
Mike
alive?
Wazowski was helping with the maze engine.
Designation
Like we did.
2319 was causing all the things to activate,
2319,
and then Sid had to manipulate them to like actually for them to like turn on.
And he failed.
Then we got set to
I wrote
pass
19
for
on
like
Blows off.
10 minutes.
Yep.
And everyone freaked out. Mostly me.
Prepared the castle forces for an
That's
incoming.
because you basically said,
On
come on.
Yeah, through all the
Oh.
chaos, you actually kind of were talking about the incoming attack and stuff. So, and then after the conflict, you scried and checked, and that turned out to have benefited them in some way, for sure.
Then the maze engine almost fell in the lava.
Yeah.
Then
Sid got-
Baphomet
Baphomet and Yunagu jumped down.
jumped into the lava
Yep.
to save the maze engine.
Yeah.
Well, one
And
jumped in to
destroy
attack
it.
the other one.
Yeah, one was trying to destroy it while the other one was trying to save it, I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
And we were all thinking, well, Sid's dead.
And Sid was doing monkey in the middle.
Yeah.
He's
He
in
was
the
in the
jun-
pain
He's in the
sandwich.
jungle gym in the middle.
He was
Sid finally has a fear that he's vocal about. Two demon lords sandwiching him.
Oh, there's lava.
Yes! Oh, there's lava.
Yeah.
They call it a San Diego.
It's called a cooked panini Sid.
Then the maze engine, Mike Wazowski was like, "Here, let me help,"
Yeah.
and then just poofed.
Hits the
into,
lava,
like, oblivion.
sends us a pulse out, and all of the
The rift closed.
Yeah, you killed all of the extraplanar demons around there with like
Lost
the
that
blessing
cool
of
part,
the
yeah.
demon lords were just atomized into stardust, and then Baphomet and Yunagu were like ripped asunder and rent from the world. It seemed. And then yeah, you were able to see through the scry that
And we had a funeral.
The city was
Yeah,
okay
yeah.
and Lucy was alive.
she saw
We did have a
she
funeral.
saw the rift that you guys
yeah, the
you
little
know
sad
that was
part
at the bottom of
afterwards.
the dark lake, this massive ravine to the abyss, sealed, which was pretty sweet. And then the city is in better shape. Lucy's there, and then unfortunately, there was one casualty.
Yeah, my apprentice
Droki, right?
died of mysterious forces.
Yeah.
You mean
that
us?
Well, he was
that I
already
could not figure
undead.
out. Yeah, he was already like a zombie
Right.
person.
I
Hey,
think,
he gotta go on to a better place.
Yeah, I think there was.
But
Thanks
I,
to the
yeah,
greatest person
He had the
I didn't roll
blessing.
high enough
me.
to figure
He
out
had the
what was
blessing of the
wrong.
hunt.
Yeah, you couldn't quite piece it together. It'd probably take a little bit of
Yeah.
reflection, but it was definitely tied to
I
his,
should have made everybody take it.
the means of him being alive was a blessing given to
Pretty sure we
him
did.
by Edith. If you
No, we
remember,
might have.
Edith was the human dude in
Yeah,
the
he had the
dark,
blessing of the
shaman type
hunt.
vibe who served
Yeah.
Yinagu. Through his blessing, he
Did
was.
that guy die? To ask.
All
We don't
those
know.
people
We don't know.
would be dead.
'Cause I know the one people are dead.
dead.
Yes.
So we decimated half the population. then.
Yeah.
Dude, how freaked out were they when like half their city just people just start
Fucking
falling
dusty.
over?
Yeah,
Like,
it was
It's
little
Thanos
kids
snap
playing
for them.
ball. And he's,
Yeah.
It's literally a Thanos stat for them.
Here,
except the
Timmy,
bodies
catch
are
them.
still there. It's
Yeah.
much worse than the Thanos. This is the Thanos snap. Like they're just gone. Like it's just ash piles.
not that-
This is just like a little
it's
kids
It's
running.
like the happening where just people
Yeah.
start
It's
like
totally
dying just around you. So
Or
yeah,
is
that
the
was
book series left behind. where
that was
they're
a
just
lot
gone?
of good with a little
Yeah, their
sour
clothes
notes
is
to
And
it.
Daddy's good.
And then that's pretty much where we ended. You guys
not
gave
coming
Droki a really nice send off and said some parting words.
And Homeboy said something.
Boy, say he'll talk to us and
He's got a story to tell.
Fogomax,
Dilgax?
the Mind Flayer,
Vilgamax.
who had talked to Shadowbane earlier, now came to you guys and was like,
Well,
I have much to tell, and in the morning we'll discuss it.
I saw that shit. Casting.
oh yeah, I got a
arcane.
awesome.
Go on,
potion
Izzy.
from Belwyn.
Is he on that?
Yeah, I gave him a healing potion
That's right, that's right.
that I happened to snag while
That you got.
passing through the
Yeah,
mazes.
it's an
and-
epic one.
Hint, hint. She's like, don't die again.
She's like, I'm thinking
Which,
now.
that was a Supreme?
Supreme.
Supreme.
Here's a
Yeah.
sheet.
Do you know how many that is? I'm gonna check
I
right
don't
now.
even know how many that is. Not
Ten.
It's
4 plus 20.
the highest one, yeah.
I didn't even know that existed.
It did. Trust us, Bree.
It's just nature of the maze engine, random rolls, and
Right.
It's either some gems or a healing potion, and I thought healing
yeah.
potion probably
I realized that I could just combine the two of them and make it a choice. So. Yeah, 10d4 plus 20. Yeah. Extremely rare.
I have a
variety.
battle mix of songs. I can't remember what the hell they were, and I just picked one and see what it was. It's orchestral.
Jeez. That's
Is that a heal potion?
That's my potion.
It's certainly not a cookie.
It's a biggin.
It's a weird liquid.
Yep.
Supreme.
It's Color Supreme.
It needs cheese though.
And the next demon lord will take him down to take the potion and drink it himself. Ah, that's nice.
Oh, that.
I healed one hair out of
Anyway.
it.
All right, so you guys are now. You already have like your benefits of the long rest, but if there's anything you want to do before passing out here,
Before talking to.
Dogamex will be in the morning.
I rolled you
so
over.
anything you guys want to do
Yes, I
now,
know.
you can. You guys are currently like kind of camped out on that cliff edge, that whole kind of area with the large tunnel.
Right.
You guys are gonna likely backtrack, and then you have to kind of find just Zuggtmoy or something to do with the necrotic mushrooms that you're after.
Yep.
What's happening? Shit.
So that'll be a question. That'll be a discussion for the morning too. Probably is your next course of action, right?
Yeah, we just did a big thing. I gotta go play chess.
Sure.
Gotta finally beat Ghost Dragon. You cheated!
Yeah, I'll let this be a little free form here.
I'm gonna have to find Bell,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a conversation with
and
him.
I'm gonna see if you have
Grum?
any incense or
Yeah, Grum
herbs
is,
laying around.
You know, he's still saddened, obviously, because
He's a
the stuff with Droki just happened, and him and Topsy and Turvy,
I
they
might
had
go
all
home,
kind of
kid.
made a little click almost. So,
They are the Teen Titans. I
Might
mean,
have
the
something.
new group.
but you know, he's managing.
Have fucking shit ass bitch tits. It's fine.
Better than me, Grum. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
You almost died.
Yeah, it's a lot.
You went down
A lot's
lot in that
happened,
fight.
Yes, I did.
He called out a demon.
and that was real. That was all real.
That was really real.
I've never even had dreams that bad.
We time traveled.
Where did
Go back.
Grum go?
For like 2 minutes, yeah, Grum got to be back with his family that we all horribly
No, because
murdered.
we were in the capital. We already had him then.
No, he would have been.
No, he was in the capital with us.
He'd have been in
that
the
one.
capital. We
He
already
would have
had
been
him with us.
He'd have been in the
like the ward or something.
The ward, yeah.
Somewhere hanging out.
He's like, I remember that time. I was cutting in
Which-
my name into this table.
you know,
It's spelled Alex.
ipso through deduction would mean that Grum probably frantically told Talon or Dalmor or something.
Billy's the name.
Yeah, Billy's the name.
So yeah, he's kind of He's still shooken, but like he has a pretty strong resolve actually.
He's a
Well,
real hero.
I'm gonna take an example from you, buddy, and go for a bit more prepared.
Yeah, that's always smart. That's something I always try to do. Is think and then do it.
I mean, before I just kind of acted, but now I'm realizing how short-sighted that was.
Wow. Sometimes being brave
How many
is
skills constitution?
dumb, right?
The ones that
Yeah.
are next to con.
But at the same
There's no
time,
skills that are Constitution.
Really?
That's
it's
something
better
I
to-
always
How would your
learned
con
anyway.
help you in a skill?
That's what they always said, that the brave die
Resisting effects.
and the cowardly
Poison.
survive.
It's like one of the
Correct.
best saves I have, though.
But you guys aren't really like that. And it's a totally different thing. I like them both, and I kind of fit in the middle.
That's why you're the best of us.
He says like a smile, teethy, gnarly
Believe it's,
smile,
He's the hero of his group.
with his neon orange cloak, you know.
Alright, I'm gonna take a little walk.
Pumpkin
I'm gonna get
theme.
myself back in
Yeah.
the mindset for this.
Yeah.
Green
yeah.
on one side, orange in the end.
And
Keep up the good work, buddy.
yeah, he kind of had. He would have probably the
Do you remember when we tried
the
getting
gauntlet.
that
He probably would have used the
pumpkin-themed
gauntlet and the
weapon
spear a
we
lot.
found?
So,
That'd be
so
cool.
he's kind
It
of
just
like
didn't make any sense to give it to him.
he's kind of
what
like
it was.
tending to the spear and the gauntlet because that's what he used throughout most of that fight.
Oh, he didn't use my bow.
And no, it was too close knit. We have an encounter with all the Minotaur and then the gnolls.
While I'm walking, I'm also just kind of arrange my bow so it's a bit more easier to get to.
Mm-hmm.
Other than just having to drop
wanna
everything.
take some
Yeah,
lessons.
and swap. Yeah.
I'm teaching someone else to shoot with a bow.
Harpoon. Okay, so I'm gonna go find
Terrible.
Bell.
Okay.
I look really fucking tired because I have a point of exhaustion.
Bell, do you happen
Oh,
to
you
have?
have Druid friends.
I need to get Gale back. Do you have incense and herbs?
I think she used most of her
Would
incense
any of
for
my
Draven.
I have an herbalism kit,
Yeah, I'll allow it.
but I don't know about incense.
Oh, that's fine.
I'd say you have enough to spare that he could get a casting of that. Oh,
Okay.
it's yours with Oh, okay. I was wondering like how it got
It's
over
okay,
there.
he could drink from you.
I was very confused.
So I was like,
It had the same amount in it too.
So I kind of like opened up my.
Just let me know,
pouch.
sir, if you need
I
any
think I
other
have
drink.
enough
Or cookies.
here. It's like herbalism kit.
Thank you. Thank you.
So am I? My herbalism kit is done now.
I mean, you still have it. It's just like
Is it
it
more
doesn't,
like
it doesn't have a lot of you can put out from it.
Right.
You can put things into it.
Okay.
Okay, and then from there, I'm gonna go to seed.
God, seed.
Haven't heard that in a while.
What's Sid doing at this point?
Resting.
I mean, he's in the pain
From his-
sandwich.
I think I want
It's horrific.
So I'm guessing you're in your tower
Oh, yeah,
then?
that's the...
No, because he's not like resting. He's just kind of relaxing.
Seed.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a brass brazier?
No what?
Brass brazier.
Hey, you don't have your own brass brazier?
I kind of left the
I'm
capital
poor, Seed.
quickly.
Haven't you been resummoning that thing this whole time?
Yeah.
Not
Gale
casting.
hasn't been like eliminated yet.
Not casting
Oh,
the spell.
Probably,
You're an idiot.
probably have one. So, I mean, there's a pretty good chance.
You can name it. It's in the tower. I want a gold toilet. It's in the tower.
Okay.
It will eat
Can I
you.
borrow it?
Oh.
I suppose so.
George.
God forbid you keep your spell components on.
George.
What does it look like?
It's brass.
I do inventory, so.
Let me mark what's not what's Sid's. Nothing.
It's a blank piece of paper.
Sid
So
owns
are
that
you
bed
going to put up the
and
tower?
that cot
then?
over there. Everything else is
It's
mine.
up already, dude.
You just told me it
Oh,
wasn't.
no, actually, he's not in it. I didn't say it wasn't up.
No, I'll say you have a brass brazier that is like just beat to hell. It's like this gnarled old
It's
thing.
Teddy's toilet.
Yeah.
But
Teddy doesn't use
it'll
it.
work.
Yeah, no, I want to see why I
Teddy's
wouldn't
play
have one.
toilet,
Because
yeah.
he doesn't really use
It's
it.
just full of cotton. Like. Why does this smell weird? I like to scent it.
There it is. It was holding eyeballs.
Where did he get these eyeballs? We don't know.
It's best you don't ask that question.
One of them like dilates.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yes, I
and
was
easily
just
enough
like,
with like the
Elrich.
ritual,
What?
what you
Oh,
have in
God.
components.
Okay.
You can throw Gale back out.
Glass.
And
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no, no,
use-
no big deal.
Use an owl this time.
Oh, right. which I guess you guys would probably see that. Whatever type of owl Gale is now, he's no longer.
Gale's not a dragon.
No longer a pseudo dragon. He's now
I'm gonna
a
shoot it.
maybe a barn. A barn owl would be pretty cool, I guess.
Woo!
Those are my favorite owls.
Motherfucker.
They're very quiet.
No.
For like as big as they are, they're very quiet.
Very quiet beast. So,
I'll
okay.
think about it.
All right. Icarys is doing that. Anyone else doing anything? I mean,
Your tree's up, right?
you're hitting the chest, but
Now it is.
Nope, I'm going.
To anybody else, I guess it would play. It would
Right.
make a challenge.
I mean,
I can't beat Ghost.
yeah, like, and he's not.
Bonus just keeps getting better.
Yeah,
than
he's not
mine.
even there. He doesn't seem to elaborate at all. I don't know. Maybe one of the
Fucking
elves, like the
amazing.
male elf that had like the lantern of glowing, right?
Oh god.
That guy might play, or maybe one of the dwarves. But
I do not. Well, the dwarves, I'd always make them if they lose. You gotta drink something.
you gotta drink something. They probably wouldn't. They probably.
Which would, I think they'd be perfectly cool with. I'm not gonna force
They'd
them
probably
to
end up
dragon.
drinking regardless. Like, oh, I won, and then cheers.
Yeah, cheers. I mean, me and Kenny bought this other powerful booze, and we just never drink. You know, we just make people drink Dragonfell. So we
And,
got booze aplenty.
I'd say through that you might overhear some conversations,
Uh-oh.
just talking about the little dark halfling who, would just like mingle in the group and like they would just speak of him like coming in their group at some point as if he's always been there. Like he wasn't even a stranger. He would just
He's just kind of there.
he would kind of jump in and jump into the conversation.
It's like that little kid who just joined in your
It's
conversation.
actually read surveillance on his right thigh.
Okay, that's nice.
He was a bad. Or...
That's a
Didn't
huge. That's
realize
a huge
he was
bummer
so-
for
No,
Rhyse,
it's just-
because like Rhyse's morale is already pretty low.
He only
This-
has one
this
original
apprentice was
teammate.
supposed to like help him keep spirits up because Rhyse is just losing his edge.
You have lost that happy.
So now I'm
lucky
like,
guy.
Yeah.
fuck.
It's
I
almost
can't.
right
If I can't keep my own morale up, I'm gonna
It's a
have
real
trouble
thing.
keeping everybody else's morale up.
That's fair.
Wow.
We are in a situation where keeping your morale up is it's just a fake smile.
Yeah.
Most of us.
Hey man, I did my part.
There's probably a smile somewhere around there.
We keep yours up too.
Here's
Somewhere
Here's
viral.
a
We don't even know
giant
who this man again.
Just draws
Other than a fair.
It's another.
But he
match.
tells people,
Chisels
I'm
is like-
smiling right now. Are you? Yes.
He has to do eyebrows when he's angry. Okay, yeah.
Awesome. It's good to see other people enjoy Trophy too.
I'll probably be over at Trophy's gravesite just.
But you saw that picture I did, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, no, people are giving it space for sure. So
Playing a sad song.
I'm just kind of like contemplating like what happened, like was it my fault? That sort of thing.
Emily Dragonfell's fault.
I don't think anyone would approach, other than after it happened, when Alessa kind of gave you that comforting like shoulder.
Yeah.
Other than that, I think everyone will just give you your space probably in that instance. May, however, might, she just might offer words of encouragement, kind of like how she did, where it was like, he was himself in the end or whatever, and like he could see, the better silver lining of everything, and that kind of general positivity that she kind of exudes.
Yeah. While Shakti's like, quit being a little bitch!
Shakti's like, shit happens, man. You're not even done yet.
Are you crying?
At least
I'm a fucking sword!
his is usually like, at least you have legs.
Oh yeah, he's like, no, I'm not crying. There's dust in my eye. You're a sword.
Remember
Shut
that time
up.
I cleaved that thing in half? Yeah, that was awesome.
And it might be like literally like story time where he's trying to get your mind off of it. Like, remember that thing, blah blah blah.
Remember when I punched a window?
Remember when we cut that guy's ear off? Put it on my necklace?
That big
which
bar
one?
fight that you
Oh.
fell asleep through.
Yeah. No, I don't remember that, honestly. Well, it was rad. I was like, that's him, and then we were like, oh!
Okay.
I was so mad I missed that bar fight.
That priest guy just attacked an innocent bartender dude.
They don't let him.
Let's see. Marista would probably come up to you, Sid, actually, and she'd
Pull
be
your
like,
moves out, Sid.
she would probably be something like, she just kind of needs her to take her mind off of things, and she's interested if you're willing to do the Jenga blocks.
Yeah.
If you're ready to
Sure.
futz with that a little bit, and Teddy's obviously like leading the charge where he's like, yeah, it's really easy. There's just 3 strips by 3 strips of these dimensions.
Don't play Teddy.
He kind of has like a hard hat, even though like it's a tower this big, ultimately gonna
Yeah.
and he's the same height of it, so it's like a building for
Yeah.
him. So,
It's his throne.
and she kind of, you have all the supplies, so she's kind of taking like probably a central log, right? And
Yeah.
using her kind of
Citizen
spellcraft
Benefit
to
Child
break it
Brigade.
down and then chiseling it into
Yeah.
fine blocks, right? And
Jenga.
just kind of general
It's actually pronounced
chit chat
Jenga.
for the most part. I don't
Oh,
think
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think she would really get into anything deep. It's more about
The distraction.
Tell her how you
bringing
fuck
some
her.
brevity to what had just happened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd probably.
We already had the thing where Sid was like, "Good job on not dying."
Yeah, she
Congrats.
and saving Rick Foley again.
Yeah.
That guy has a lot of debt he owes to us.
Yeah. I think she would ask
Thanks,
one
Leah.
question, right? And amongst the chit chat, because she talks about her home life a lot, she'd probably ask you what it's like growing up in a big city.
Oh.
She'd be like, "What was it like growing up in this place that you talk about, Arcadia?"
Oh, it was very weird, interesting. It was such a big town full of people, and people just moving, running around, and it's busy all the time.
Showing what Shaq
A lot
is
of
doing
people.
right
Yeah.
It's so different
Look at that
than
tail.
anything I've ever experienced.
Yes, and out here where
now.
it's
People don't know what happened.
nothing.
It's just
forever
clusters
ever.
and creatures.
Yeah.
Would you ever go back? Because it sounds like something I would like to see one
I would like to go back someday.
day. No, Teddy, put that back, and it's just like.
Yes, it's all.
It's fine. Yeah.
Who's driving the Red Mustang?
Oh, that's me. Sorry.
That way we can get it out and move the road.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much it for on my end. I think with you kind of you mess with the paladins with your longsword stuff, right? Did you get proficiency yet? Okay, you're pretty close. If not, they're on it. Like you're pretty close.
Make sure you don't want to learn to use a bow.
You're using
Take
the-
lessons.
The silver sword is what you usually use that you were gifted from them.
Can I find it full?
Yeah, he would be probably writing in a journal, with a
Okay.
flask.
So I'll just kind of like walk over to him. It's like, may I have a word real quick?
Sure.
So I'll
What's
just,
up?
Just sit next to him.
Look out, she's gonna kiss you.
I was just kind of thinking how we're almost done with all this.
Yeah. I guess. I mean, well, we gotta get one more thing, right? And then we go back, and
And then a big thing and a bigger thing and
it's always a bigger thing, right?
yeah, with us it
This
seems.
seems to be how it goes.
I was wondering if. Well, I guess I've been thinking about after this is all over, and I was wondering if you could help me with something. Once we're back on the surface.
Scratches his graying beard. He's like, what would it be?
Well, if I understand correctly, you might have a way of with certain stolen items, maybe. Might be able to help me locate them.
That's kind of my expertise. So yeah, you're talking right up my alley.
What about the Chalice of Bahamut?
I love that.
That's a toughie.
Yeah, let's talk to my boss.
No, but he's not dumb. He's he's a rather intelligent guy. So he'd be like, the specific thing doesn't ring a bell, right? But he's like, but I'm assuming it's an artifact, a relic, or something of note.
Yes.
That's how it just tends to go with the god stuff. We definitely handled those kind of things. Is it valuable?
Yes.
Then yeah, we've
God
definitely
stuff.
dealt with
That's
those kind of
insane
things
to go after.
before. It's less about memorizing specific ones and more about moving things in bulk. So
Do you think you could assist me in finding?
sure, if we get the hell out of here, I would be happy to get back into that.
Lovely.
Sure.
I'll
Manage filler.
get us a weird
Yeah.
little pat.
Yeah. He's beat the hell too, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
he looks rough. He's got a gun. His black leather armor is kind of like cut in
I took
places.
no damage.
I'll
He's got bruises like on his cheeks.
I'll flip a cure wound into him.
Okay.
Let's give him 12 hit points.
I feel great.
He kind of just watches your hand do it, and he kind of shakes his head, like, you know,
That'll 2 demons.
Never
I walked
understood.
away with max health.
you do that. But appreciate it all the same.
Well, it can be taught.
To some people, yeah.
I'm sure I could show you a few druid things. My father taught me.
it's a bit hard to teach an old dog new tricks. So if it ain't broke,
I mean, we can always start with something simple, and I'll use Druidcraft and like
make
make
that
flour.
flour out of your palm.
Yeah.
Right.
Boom, the
Because
application.
growing things out of nothing is so simple. So simple, man.
We'll do it one thing at a time. Maybe we'll hunt that thing down and see where it takes us.
Agreed.
Give it a handshake. Firm grip. Meaty hand.
And like, probably as I get up before I go, like, I hope you don't die, because I'm gonna need help.
Same to you. And to me. I really hope I don't die. I've had too many close calls of the day.
I like being alive.
Don't worry.
Oh, you take a bear down.
That's what Sid Teddy's
Kinda
playing.
nods. There's a bit of a mournfulness to it, right? Because he's like
I'm
the sole
walking past
survivor,
you guys.
right?
Right.
Or this is, I took no
So, yeah.
damage.
Right, he's the
No
last of
damage.
the Zentarum.
Yeah, he's the last of my thugs.
Aside from the ones that we sent with the...
Did we send any of those
Nope.
off?
We
There
didn't
weren't.
send any thugs.
They all died.
Wait. So if we kill him off, we don't owe them anything, right?
Technically, Jack Sparrow waived that.
Stuff.
But
Jack
yeah,
Sparrow got to live.
they're the people with the eggs that you sent off. Who
2 druids.
Who knows what happened to them?
Yeah, we
two
didn't send any thugs.
2 druids and a paladin took the egg,
Or a
and
couple,
mount and a mount or two, I think.
The battle dwarfs I sent.
Did you send a couple dwarves?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't have any people I could send, honestly. The thieves died off the fastest.
I'll say you sent 1 dwarf.
Okay. I think I wrote it down.
I guess I'll probably go find where Rhyse is.
At the grave.
Yeah. I'll say it's a bar.
Near the beer.
Okay. Yeah, you would find him by the
Yeah,
grave.
I sent 2 for the egg.
Okay, you had it written down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you still by the grave, Rhyse?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that elf chick with him?
No.
She has a name.
Yeah.
That does.
Yeah. I love those.
You
little
crushed
guys.
her emotions, remember?
Yeah.
I was debating if I wanted that or
She's
like
probably
a,
thinking we're not friends anymore.
Great Horn.
3-way.
They're a little bit. They're a little bit bigger.
That's what another female just said. Oh, that way.
Yeah.
3-way.
I'll say that's what Gale looks like now.
Like a barn owl?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What does it look like?
Like a little
Lame.
cookie.
You had a dragon. His name was Gale. Now we have to give it a new name.
No, we don't. Still the same game.
We don't know that.
Probably just going to
Anyone who knows anything about magic?
Yeah, I was just about
Patch your back.
So 2 of you?
No, I think everyone here has fucking spells.
They're all nature.
Yeah. I probably won't say anything, but I'll just stand there and patch.
I always thought Gale looked like this.
Not anymore.
Just massive. Like half the size of a
I
person.
mean, that's probably how, like, Sylph looks like on me.
Yeah.
Clearly, Gale looked like Baby Drag, but even tinier. Yeah.
Baby dragon.
And has animated
Turns
child.
into 1,000 dragons.
Did you do the thing already?
Yeah, she just padded.
I
Okay.
didn't say anything.
Okay.
I gotta get top skin turbo.
Guess
That's what gets me.
Yeah.
Gotta reward them for
You
kicking
guys can
ass.
have your long rest whenever you want, really.
I'm good.
Yeah.
The tree's up.
Oh, I was already in there. When you first
Who's
said
in
it.
the tree?
I just am so far.
Okay.
As soon
I thought
as-
you weren't going to sleep in there tonight.
Only if love
Did you
comes
tell
up
me
in
that?
conversation.
Huh?
Did you tell me that beforehand?
I did. I said you may not want to be in there tonight.
Ah.
During the
Then I am not in the tree.
yeah.
Sympathy
I forgot
sex.
that happened at the last.
Yes.
At the end of the
I don't remember
funeral,
why,
I said
but I
you
do
may
remember that
wanna
happened.
may
I
not
remember
want to
he-
be in there tonight.
I think that was just so.
Are Belwyn and Rhyse's cards even compatible?
That,
Yes.
I don't
Well,
think
it
it's
wasn't.
really
It wasn't that reason. That's not the
It's
reason.
like trying to put a Samsung charger into an Apple phone.
It eventually fits. It just breaks something.
It's,
Here's the thing, though.
Is Bell the charger and him the
Oh, man.
Here's the thing, though.
plug-in?
He's the smaller part, so it shouldn't have that much issue.
So then I'm going
This
to
is like
find
a small
Bellona's
number.
tent.
We rolled
He
it.
said plug.
Okay,
thank
okay,
you.
okay. How tall are you?
Hey,
Proportionally, it is huge.
Yeah, proportionally might make sense, but she's like 6'6".
I'll go find
6'4".
Bellona's
Okay.
Too.
So, I mean...
Yeah, she'd have like a simple lean-to.
bed down there.
Wait, you're 3'2"? I'm literally double your height.
Yeah, you're just a couple
You
feet.
just do all the riding.
Right.
I'm like halfway to the fucking.
She reads a book
the
while
door
anything
handle, I
happens.
think.
What the hell is that?
Belwyn's touching the
That's
moon.
my battle.
3 foot's on my waist, so.
Okay.
He's like a little bit
Yeah.
taller than your waist.
3 foot here, so about
Yeah.
Sid's
Pretty
battle's
tiny.
about to happen.
I'm 3'2", so like 2 inches. Just.
You're at least bigger than Tico.
Any race
Only
can mate
2
with
foot.
any other race. It's just possible.
I think half elves
We're
are big.
dynamic, but we're in a weird place.
Hey, we're in the Underdark. Anything's
So,
possible.
Belona wouldn't say too much other than like that was fucking crazy.
But who knows?
Right.
And because you two were together when you went back, so she was like, that was wild. And she's trying to think back, and she's like thinking like she has almost like
There's like a second set of memories.
yeah, like a lot of
I
things.
just got
A lot of things
question.
overlap, but some things kind of feel different.
Does that mean we still attacked you when you first showed up?
Oh
the
yeah.
tent.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's Shad. Fireball.
But now there's a part of your memory where you actually already knew these guys.
Why are you guys still attacking me? Shut up, Shad.
It's like
Right.
it's not that. It's not you guys like you guys in the past. When you came back, you weren't you there. Like those memories went with you when you changed.
Right.
So now all it was like the party's like, what the hell just happened? And the king's like, you serious? You don't remember what you just told me?
Fuck you,
And then he now has to tell you
My
what you
friend
told
just
him.
died!
And it's this weird thing, and then so most of the stuff, because timelines always converge back to what they try to be. So a lot of that stuff still happens.
He had to be that most awkward
So
conversation to keep
we
there.
went back in time, but we really didn't.
Yeah, you didn't you haven't changed what you've played, but you've definitely changed the world, right?
Time
Blue
travel.
is now
Ugh.
green.
Like the
Pink
Beholder
is still
battle
pink.
was still as dangerous and scary as it was before.
But they were I'll slightly put more the- prepared.
A little bit, yeah.
Harry might be
I'll do the
alive.
regular setup too with her. Put the
With the skull.
put the skull out.
Cool.
Set watch.
Oh, you're not wanting to train with your weapons.
Which does like a decent radius around you, I think, like the alarm spell. Yeah. So you put this like, I picture like this dark blue skull with like almost like these amethyst eyes or whatever.
So you're canceling your training session for tonight? You're never
I
gonna be
am
good at this
beat.
harpoon.
That's why.
So
I
am I.
treat
I took
myself.
0
I thought you were
hits.
talking to Belona.
No, we keep that private.
That involves daggers.
No, it was rocks and like ball
So it's
bearing.
ball bearings and marble
Yeah.
swords.
I won that.
And one.
Barely.
Don't forget the one.
Yeah, barely.
Ball bearing, she kicked my ass with. The hardest weapon, she kicked my ass with.
Yeah, take that, Miles. Sid's the champion.
All right, you guys ready to bed down?
Yep.
All right, sleep slowly.
After I have my little
We'll find you all.
chest fun with some other people. I'm totally okay. You guys.
And
can
as
get-
part of this, I'm gonna ask some of you to just describe what dream you think you would be having at this point. So you have pretty much creative freedom to
We
decide, but not everyone. So,
But not everyone.
but not everyone has that creative freedom.
So who has the creative freedom?
Do I have a weapon?
So, Elrich, Athair, Belwyn,
We have the creative freedom.
Yeah.
and Sid.
Awesome.
I never get any.
Make it easy on me. Oh, mine's wet.
Oh, I don't know what.
You said I could when I checked chest. I couldn't find ghost dream.
Correct. Yeah.
Oh well, I'll have to think about that then.
Yeah. So
That's haunting for my guy.
it doesn't have to be some long ass thing. It was just like kind of a fluff of just like what are you dreaming about in this point?
Athair's case, he's basically dreaming of chasing after Runecleaver and Dawnbringer, and
Okay.
every time he gets close, now he's on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Something standing on you.
I like the visage you had earlier, where it was like the split paths, right? The two different, like at one point the two blades kind of diverge into two opposite directions, and you have this moral quandary of like which direction to follow.
You choose the one I paid for.
One that can light the way.
Yeah, and then there's this like this third path that you carve out, right? And this is kind of this epic trench that you're just carving out hand over fist. Yeah, and it's kind of this like treacherous, very difficult thing. You're very exhausted, but you turn back and you just see like what felt like only 100 feet is just miles behind you, right? And it's kind of this this weird transition of in a short time going a grand distance, right? Alright, cool.
I guess my dreams are mostly to be trying to experience what ghost dreaming would be there for me.
Sure.
That's kind of my own psyche telling me, gotta be better now. Fucked up, and now it's just gone. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, I can see.
I didn't do anything wrong in that demon lord fight, so it's like, why am I being punished now?
Right.
I survived. I didn't take any damage. I tried helping people. So why the fuck isn't Ghost Dreaming here to support my psyche still.
Yeah. I can see a lot of instances of like seeing different moments where he was there, like in different battles that you guys fought together.
Reliving the whole.
That you fought together.
Yeah, shake potential and be like, no.
Yeah. But in a lot of those moments, like the first Beholder fight, for instance, where he was there, or whatever, right? Where he got the whole.
He was the other person that helped.
Where
Right?
he got
him and Spike.
he threw a
right?
javelin and Spike held it down, yeah. But where he got blasted, right? And it's like
Destroyed his armor.
But in all those instances,
He never fixed it.
Yeah, in all of those instances when he got hurt, instead in this kind of this dreamscape, he's just gone. Like he's just obliterated in a beam, right? Or like in the Asarak tomb, it's just like he walks into the mist and he's just dust and he never comes back. You know.
The other one would be running around the Underdark trying to give off this.
Yeah, or like or even the Demogorgon, like all these instances where like you look to where he was and he's just not there.
Those are curves. You have to ask him for permission.
You can have something. Yeah, they're the reasons.
Sam, I'm the most of it, not him. I wouldn't say it's necessarily just bad.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think
just more
it's, it's not. You're past the point where you would like wake up in a sweat, right? I feel like you're past that, but yeah, you definitely
more of why now.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm actually pretty
Sam, I'm just confused.
moderate temperature at the moment.
Definitely. Okay. Belwyn, you want to do like you have a little thing?
I guess probably like just something that would thematically equal to my level up. I'd probably just be dreaming about.
The nature.
Well, kinda. I'm like almost reliving a memory from when my father taught me my first spell, which is Thornwhip.
Oh, cool. That was your first
And
spell.
Warpath?
yes.
Dope.
What?
What? Warpath?
No,
Thornwhip.
Thornwhip. Oh.
That's a cool.
And-
Warpath is a
it wrong?
badass
I only
spell,
ever
though.
think Rose.
That would be pretty
Yeah.
rad.
Yeah.
Is that
I
what
I
you
feel like
think
that has to
when
be
you
at
hear Thornwhip?
least 7th level.
Rose. I think it like probably starts from a kid and then like all of a sudden I'm an adult.
I was also thinking
And,
about
like,
that fart.
One day,
Like-
one day,
Oh,
this will
oh,
help
yeah,
you
Rose.
save from perverted.
Rose whip.
And I keep, like, I
It's like-
keep trying to
It's not
cast
Rose
a spell,
Whip, it's
and it keeps
Rose
knocking
is,
me
Thorn.
over, and then telling me to get back
Rose
up.
Thorn.
And again,
She
and
does, like,
again,
a
and again, he
fart
keeps doing
beam
it. Until
Right.
finally, like, I'm
behind
able
and
to
heals
block
your
him
team.
and
Yeah,
actually
that's
cast
cool.
it. And like,
Well, I was saying she has
Her
a.
game was where she
it's
steals
different,
MP,
it's like,
HP just for
he
herself.
didn't really give out like a lot of
She throws the
confidence.
sword, right?
Because he was kind of a
No, I'm saying one of her
Gems-
attacks is
gems
called
sword
Rose
flies.
Thorn,
He actually
but
passed me on back.
the,
It's like
the
a-
heal thing is like,
Yeah,
and then
there's
a beam comes out of her
for some
butt and
reason
hits your party and
shoots
heals
from
you.
the side. Kurt remembers that.
So yeah, as kind of this like repetitious tutoring is happening, right?
Yeah.
And then you finally get that success, right? And kind of that look of approval. I think the biggest thing there is because you're just out in a grove, right? You're just out.
Yeah,
in
just
a-
like kind of back home.
in kind of a forested meadow, but
Man,
like
someone would
but
be
like
much
the
stronger
snow's
than
on the tree line. There's kind of a good layer of it on the ground.
Yeah.
You would see an obscure thing for this place and period. Like there's a landmark that hasn't ever been there that you've never seen before, and it's this like waterfall, very large, looming off in the distance, but it's almost like crystalline, and the water is kind of like moving slower than gravity would normally have it flow, and it's just like this pure translucent water just off in the distance, right? And then behind you is kind of just this looming dark storm cloud that's just billowing.
Is my father still there?
Yeah, and he doesn't seem to notice it, but he has his proud look, right? And then once you've completed your training for the night or whatever, the day, so he would pat you on the shoulder and just have some parting words as you guys like step into the forest, and I'd say that at that point is kind of where your dream is starting to fade out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's it.
Sid.
Well, most of Sid's are.
Did Arcadia now? Since
Yes,
somebody
well, a
asked
lot of
about
it. Some of it is Arcadia, and then the others is memories of Lucy.
Okay.
He'll roll Arcadia with an iron gauntlet.
Okay.
Oh, and her.
He's not really into the whole ruler thing.
Right. Yeah. No, I definitely
see.
I see visages of
It's Teddy.
I got
there.
you.
Arcadia as a whole, and then you
with an iron teddy bear.
you on like this precipice outlooking over the coast. And even though normally you would never be able to see the islands from the coast in your dreamscape, you can see the far off looming islands, but they're not attached. They're on water. They're hundreds and hundreds of feet in the sky, just aloft. Kind of this very far away thing. but somewhat closer than you remember, right?
Yeah.
And then it instantly kind of melds into this one memory of Lucy that always probably strikes you in some way, where she tells you something personal about the game.
Yeah.
Right, where she just kind of confides in you, right? And there's something about that really struck you as like the full amount of trust that she had, really would strike the chord in that moment.
Do you know he peeped on me when I was 13?
Justin, first off, she talked to the bird. It wasn't really deep. Dude, seriously, like you just want to run that to death. Like it's so lame now.
But yeah, as part of that, right? As talking to Lucy, I'd say you're just in her general study, right? Which is like the central desk, and then all these different kind of mismatched things all around, and a lot of knickknacks. But the classic royalty tapestries and stuff too. All the decorations. You would hear a big ruckus outside.
Yeah.
Right, and the whole building would start to like quake and shake, and she would look confused, right? And you would look around, and then suddenly, like, bursting through the door would be these, like, gnarled, spiked, clunky centurions made of, like, full black iron, and just, like, would be bum-rushing inward towards you, right? And you would back up instinctually, and then you would almost, feel like you're on a cliff edge, and you turn back now, and you're just, it's a 1,000-foot drop to the ocean floor. And you turn back to where you were, and you can just see, like, all of Arcadia is just, like, this sinking landmass into the ocean being swallowed up, and all you can see is just hundreds of these dark iron, construct centurions, just the only thing submerging above the water as all the buildings crash around them. And then you look off into the distance, and the floating islands are just like sinking with like billows of smoke as they just crash into the lake. And it's just kind of this like gnarly
apocalypse.
Yeah, it's this gnarly, like the sky starts to turn an orange hue, the water becomes this kind of dark ichor rather than a real true water, and it's this pretty gnarly sight.
Oh god, it's your nobody.
And then you hear a voice behind you, and kind of a sniveling high, kind of excitable voice, like, now that was exciting. And you would turn around and see this deep gnome, this bald, wrinkled, bug-eyed, kind of Bushimi-eyed, thin, lanky, sniveling, long-nosed, deep gnome with a familiar black gauntlet upon its arm. And you're like, that was really something.
You really?
You guys really improved the best time.
It's pronounced Bushimi or Bushemi?
It's kind of the nature of this, really.
At least that's how he himself pronounces it.
So what's your deal? Why are you, I didn't ever have big like this.
You just wanted to be the king of the pudding.
Well, it was not a necessity. I was outcast. He kind of like shakes it off. That doesn't matter now.
Clearly not.
But you want way more than whatever I wanted.
They're good for your
Just
soul.
look around. This was all for you, and then it fell apart around you.
Character.
That's
It hurts so
that's
much.
kind of prophetic, right? That's like, empires. They rise and then they fall.
Yeah, I think so.
He kind of like licks his lips, right? And he's like, sometimes literally. And he looks off in the distance. You can just see like,
just falling.
Just the splash of the giant landmass slamming into the ocean. And then
I kind of like the
continue.
theatrics of the gauntlet users.
Makes it easier for others.
I've been told it's based on the user, the wielder. Though I didn't really get much of a choice when you took that from me. But hey, there's no hard feelings, and he kind of gives you like this big meaty slap on the side, on the shoulder. Right? He's like, I'm not really the talkative one, but these things, and he puts over his shoulder, and he looks confused, right? And he goes like, waves his hands, and like, apparating is Spike, in kind of this stoic, deactivated state. He's like, but these things, they're interesting me. Because they remind me of, and he kind of like gestures with his hand, and this kind of just black, this sludge just kind of starts dripping out.
Yeah.
They're my family, but they're a lot similar. Though yours is kind of
lazy. And then you watch as this one.
Yeah, lazy.
This one kind of like moves around and has its own sentience, right? And then we'll listen to him, and it kind of slurps back onto his leg and just kind of like attaches in this very kind of eerie way.
Well, you know, he's kind of just a failure.
But that's where I think we could, because you know that's what we're here to do. We're here to help each other. So I think
Shake
I
a hand
could,
with the devil,
with
yeah.
some time, and he's kind of like poking Spike, you know, very hard, ting ting ting. I think I could really do something. You know, kind of like, and waves his hand again, and slowly, you know, in a mist, Miles apparates next to him, and he's like, there's this weird disconnect between the two of them, I think. You know, you wouldn't be so limited, and he kind of quickly invades your personal space and grabs your neck, and the talisman of Miles is suddenly there, and he's like, this is, you know, such a limit. And he kind of like slaps him, he's like, but with time, I think we could, you know, we could work together, and we could do something really interesting here. Because you've got some good ideas. I've seen them.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Yeah,
Time's
Take a
time's
few
pretty.
teddies.
He's like time and names. They're pretty irrelevant now. So yeah.
Words, letters.
He's like, plus the time's almost coming, right?
It's coming.
And he kind of like points to the gauntlet, and he would kind of thrust his hand towards you, right? And your mind would be kind of rent with this vision of, I think, a familiar landscape. I think you saw the large thrones in kind of a crescent shape, there was probably at least 8, but there only was 3 used, right?
Right. Yeah.
And there's a 4th vacant one that is now lower than the rest, waiting.
Right.
It's like the time is almost upon thee.
Oh God.
He's just nodding emphatically, right? And he's kind of thinking, like, his mind is running a mile a minute.
Hearts, thrones. When he said that.
Organization 13 yeah.
He's like,
I was thinking that,
who's
but
that?
was more like heartless, so it's creepy.
And to your left,
Like
is
the
on the
chairs all
desk
broken
is
and
Lucy,
cracked and everything.
but it's your
Everybody's
imagery of
sitting
what
there,
she
like,
described, which is Lucy kind of disheveled in like, you know, a knight's robe, scribing at a desk with the little clockwork bird at her side, and she's kind of just thinking and crumpling the paper and throwing it. And he's like shaking his hand, like, "Who's that?"
That's Lucy.
Don't tell him that stuff.
He can essentially read my mind. Anyway, so.
You can read your mind too.
Someone you're close with.
Yeah. Yeah.
He kind of looks angry, right? You don't know how lucky you are to have people that care.
That's the only person that showed up with the people that care.
I'm hurt.
And he kind of like,
Elrich, like, she was just
why do you
scared of
deserve
Elrich has an honorable mention.
Oh right.
even
right.
this,
That's
even
the
this,
Bible quote.
even this one, right? Right, the one that you have the up at the highest caliber. And he turns, and it's just like her back is to you,
Just gonna stab her.
wearing like a flowing blue cloak as a silver dragonborn.
Yeah.
But her back is to you, right?
Yeah.
You can't even see her profile. It's like, even that one. Why do you deserve it to be here now like I am? And he just looks angry, like he's still like reflecting on everything.
Dream.
And you know,
the pudding king.
and you're still in kind of this, you know, this.
the profile.
You're still in this
Okay.
looming red sky, dark water, cliff edge, the city crushed around you, like it's this, you know.
Yeah.
Toby kills everybody to save the woman. Just blood it.
Because I'm not as crazy.
Freeze rose up around him.
Kind of like walks up to you and is like sneering, like pretty close, right? Just looks you up and down.
Yeah.
And kind of like gestures with the right hand, the gauntlet, which is mirrored for you,
Yeah.
basically. And he's like, not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet. And shakes it emphatically until like the whole vision begins to kind of waver and waver. And,
Yeah.
and
You shook hands with Satan.
and you actually kind of you come to, but you're not.
Like awake.
Yeah, you're not awake. At least, I mean, it feels like you're awake, but like you're definitely not, because you're not where you slept. You're not in the tower at all. You're in some weird like it looks like you're inside a massive tree trunk, but it's not like hers. It's this like natural dark. There's roots everywhere.
Like I'm in an actual real tree.
Yeah,
Like.
except and then there's one lone wooden archway that is currently just black.
The wrong person.
And standing next to it is
It's life in a nutshell.
this. What'd you call it?
Shadowy dragon.
It's like a spriggan or a what's the other word?
Sprite.
No, like a dryad. Like it's this, elemental thing made out of like what seems to be pure, smooth bark, with like this violet bioluminescence kind of growing through all of its appendages.
Nate.
And it just reaches out like kind of like it's probably like 20 feet away from you, right? It's like, please, we need your help. And that's what we're gonna jump into. Icky.
Icky.
Icky Vicky.
Yours is
Didn't you
Icky
get that
Vicky.
song, Icky Vicky?
yours is really more
That was about
on
her?
you, but it is an internal thing. So
Yes.
it's kind of whatever you want to be.
I hate that
It
show.
can be a question and answer thing. It can just be whatever you want to turn it into. But it's essentially you'll find yourself back in that familiar, dark landscape of nothingness.
Yeah.
I think I wanted to kill you.
But
Memories of your mom.
with a new entity
She's
within.
jealous of the happiness.
There's the
that's
familiar
kind of-
I'm jealous, I'm
left-arm
not in your
chains that
dreams.
lead
Your
to
bestest
the
friend.
mirrored image of yourself with the black eyes
Here.
and kind of the darker complexion.
First.
But now the right hand has
No, she's
these,
not your
the
be your brother,
ethereal
right?
silks
Then he'd be your bestest friend.
that stream
Teddy.
off
Teddy's
into the
the best
opposite
friend.
direction, leading to a mirrored
Teddy
image
is your
of
brother.
yourself with these kind of like pale blue eyes and sharper features. And their backs are to each other. They're probably only like 10 feet from you. You're getting up at this point, and they have their backs to each other, looking standoffish.
What?
That's actually
David
their
is
back.
back there.
Oh, you
It's on a.
Yeah, they're pretty much back to back, like a foot
playtest
between
thing.
them.
It's not even
Yeah,
been
it wasn't a-
officialized.
You do got one right here, right there.
Then
Because
my-
they redid it.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's
Yeah, it
two
comes up farther
different
out.
ones now.
Yeah,
that are
yeah.
updated.
I don't think we get it.
The one with the darker, it definitely has its arms crossed and its head.
The
turned.
one that's off Wizard is a little weaker, but it's I think it's a little more better balanced. Yeah, it's more of a spellcaster than it
That's
is.
what you think it's his? The gun?
Just the lighter visage would like turn its profile towards you.
Yeah, everything except for my damage is terrible.
We can get better stuff.
You've done something substantial in such a short amount of time.
Yeah, I'm just curious about it since I
It's
tried
remarkable.
It is like some other.
Give me a shot, see if you like it.
bucket.
I think
Here, I'll look at your hand.
I had this contract with Active Nature Gundam.
I don't know.
You could
someone-
walk a stairwell
What do you matter?
He'd have to be
and still
multi-class.
fall at the top.
I feel like he'd be a bard and Artificer.
And the fall's always
Wouldn't really be a
harder.
musical person,
when you're
but
at
he'd be
the
that
top.
jovial, So charisma would have to be the stab. And Artificer would be first. This would have to be both.
Don't you do it?
That's why he's charismatic. He's also.
Every chance for
It's like
bad is a
he's like
chance
one
for
of the
good.
Three Stooges.
There's little you can change or do with that. You simply have to press on.
My name's Tom, jackass. That's why.
That's what we did. But now it's a little crowded. And his gaze turns to you with like this gleam of like shooting daggers, right?
Owns the place because it's so. Stop! I don't want that. It's bad right there.
I don't understand why you're so
All right.
mad at
The
this.
challenge. This with rules. You're gonna win.
Because you're a tool.
You do not wish to go back to the abyss, so reading
Now, did he plan
on
that to rhyme?
Probably.
of the demon lord should be what you want, is it not?
It is positive, but the manner in which you have brought it about. And it kind of like his gaze turns to the other entity, right? It has changed us. We are no longer what we were. And I do not think that is a net positive. It is dangerous
My door can't.
and careless.
Oh yeah. Our secret bond.
It's like your fear is consuming you. Look to the greater picture. And it just shakes its head, frustrated.
Even your dreams are boring.
Burn.
Get it? Because he's fire-based.
Hey,
No.
that's stuff on fire.
I can't wait for Shadow Street.
They said when the veil was torn,
Watch me just like.
It's just
magic
him.
would never be the
Teeth.
same, and in a way that's true.
Huge mustache. What?
Or like he takes his helmet off and there's another helmet.
We mortals were not
Ah, now I can
cut
breathe
off
again.
as bad as people
Yeah, like this
fear.
one religion.
We have changed, yes.
What was that? There's a show that did that for us too that we
But
watched.
I still believe
I
it's
feel like it was a
fundamental.
helmet onto another helmet.
And the
Maybe it's a video.
light visage like nods in approval of that statement, while the other one is like,
Maybe one or two.
I am
Where I'll give you a no clip.
unsatisfied.
Doing replicator takes I'm gonna do this stuff at the moment.
The die has been cast.
That's why you went to the moment, right? Double the defense.
Oh yeah.
Do you realize how long I have tried to satisfy you? I have tried to make amends between us. I have tried to cast you out and
Ron looks weird.
nothing
In the
Bad
basement of
rolls.
Spick.
Nothing
Bad rolls, Bell.
has been good enough for you.
A shit
I'm
situation
waiting for Bell to use Thor with more now.
brought upon both of us
It
at the
was
same
just for
time.
plot. It wasn't for anything.
Changes little now.
But it's a cool spell.
What's done is done.
And it's got to be semi-decent now.
We simply
I mean, it's
make do
12
with what
levels.
we
I thought they
have.
had 3 upgrade points at this point.
I want
That would be
more.
good.
I deserve
It
more.
should be stronger than your basic attack. You have to
Yet
hit
here
it,
I am,
right?
a plaything,
Okay, we just-
playing
Like when we fought the demon
puppeteer
horse, then you use every
to a
single
second
spell possible.
fiddle
Kind of
Set my
gestures
first
towards the
level.
other thing.
No, those are useless in a sense. No offense.
with everything falling apart.
I used all my hair spells.
It will never be the same.
So right, you are no longer
Because I think
the
the
up tier, but
D10
Oh.
starting on.
you no
It's just
longer
gonna go on.
control
The
this
side first,
vessel.
Chris went first.
You never control this vessel.
Okay,
Make a
D6.
charisma check.
So 4th level on the same upgrade.
Just straight charisma.
Yeah.
Fifth is 2, 11 is 3.
So it's a 3d6 damage.
Okay, third try. I should have took that one.
Yeah.
Okay,
like a different-
17.
17, yeah, okay, yeah, then for sure. As you say that,
Oh, so it goes
it's not until you
my
finish the
level
phrase that
up
you
to
notice that your
5.
hands have gripped the chain, brought them down, and have halved the distance between you and the creature that you're talking to is now on a knee below you. And they both look shocked, right? And you kind of grasp the other one and just give it this light pull, and effortlessly she floats. It's mirrored you,
Yeah.
right? But floats towards you, right? While the other one is like struggling, it can't even stand
Is
up.
this
And it's in that moment that you have shifted the dynamic entirely.
If you die within the next minute, you immediately come back to life.
Can he finally outbeat those people?
When you learn that we can work together, perhaps we can share. Until
It's
then,
like shaking at this point.
If
The
you're
chain's
through
like
some
rattling.
balls,
you will stay on your knees.
It tries to like
Tinier.
speak at this point, and it literally like. And then she just kind of extends her hands towards
There it
it,
is.
and like this like kind of aura
like
of
throwing a
energy
midget in
courses
water.
over it, and it just goes into like this like stoic trapped state. Like there's no energy around it anymore, but now it's like just calmed and frustrated. And she looks to you with a nod,
Little Asian in
and
the
at that point her
Sagland.
gaze kind of like
What was that, the Tootsie
looks
Roll?
confused to your
yeah, they're all
to beyond your
Like this
shoulder.
big sausage, he's like,
And you
Sausage
look, and
and
in the
cucumber.
darkness,
Is that
where
Tootsie
no
Roll?
other entity has been before,
9.
in your
is
anus.
This, you know, this creature, lanky,
How many people you got?
probably nearly, probably nearly
All of them.
7 feet tall, made
Taller
of
than me.
smooth tree
Does
bark
Icarys have
with
every
this
single
violet
dragon
bioluminescence.
from the Black Star
It's
Dragon
very
that
far
is
away, you can tell, but it's like reaching through, and it's like,
Probably.
we need
At
your
least the
help,
important ones.
please.
So Nova.
All right. Here's it.
Shit.
Okay.
Where's it Rhyse next?
Elrich.
Me again.
Yeah. In the final instance,
Oh man.
where you're in this, you know, the ambush attack.
Tell me my buddy's dead. I will kick your ass.
You're in this ambushed attack, right? But it's kind of in
I'm
like
not
this.
teaming up with you.
But it's in this freeze frame. Yeah. It's in this frozen frame,
where nothing is moving, there's no movement to the scene, the ambush is in mid-combat, and you're just kind of walking about, like looking at every individual with distinct detail.
Even though I shouldn't be able to.
Even though you're kind of breaking what rules of perception you had at the time.
That's not a D8.
And coming through the portal, which is, you know,
stop it.
vaguely has just opened, essentially, right?
Oh, yeah.
Stepping through is this tall, smooth, bark-skinned creature with kind of this bioluminescence peering through it. And it just kind of reaches out to you. She says, "We need your help."
Oh, okay.
And it just has one hand outstretched. Athair, as you look at the carved trench that you have made, carving a new path, foregoing any others that were given before you, ahead of you, very close, through the brush, the stonework, the overgrown weeds, the harsh, treacherous environment that you would have to continue through. Melding out of it is this, you know, tall, feminine, lanky spriggan of smooth bark skin with this violet bioluminescence etching through it, giving it this glow as it stretches out its hand. It says, "We need your help."
And he takes up his swords.
Shadowbane.
We get to see Shadowbane's face in his
Oh.
dream. It's another helmet.
What the fuck
But
is
it's
that?
red.
What did I do with yours?
It's got a fake mustache.
No, under the
it's on
helmet
it.
is just a staple-on picture of
Okay.
Hugh Jackman.
So that's what he looks like.
You see a familiar landscape, though it feels much more real than it ever has.
Oh god, should I listen to this so I don't mention
You see
Metanoid?
these, you know, these eclipsing grand halls in the distance, right? Dark.
Hey, you found your D8.
The skyline
No, I just
is
got another
of
one
this kind of dark, milky,
Maybe I didn't have
purple,
that out in the first
and
place.
blue, and it's this
I
kind of
remember
dark
7 being
atmosphere. There's not a lot of light.
Oh god, he's on the astral
Maybe I
plane.
did.
He's a demon lord's kid.
You can see the faraway building, the structure, this massive coliseum of sorts, really. And then from you to it is this gargantuan ravine of just an abyss of darkness, with no end in sight.
Must have only got 7 out today.
You look to each direction, and it goes until the horizon line.
I just mean like you can play.
And you know there's no reason to look back. There's no reason to turn around. It's all here. And then the door quakes. This gargantuan, like probably meteorite-looking obsidian door cracks open just a bit, and this beam, this central singular beam of vertical golden light emits out.
He's an
And
angel.
through just a hairline crack, it's this illuminescence that glows your form. And the ravine now, as you're kind of disoriented from the light, look past.
He's
The
a
ravine
light.
is now
Against us.
instantly like a fourth of its
Thor.
distance
Did
has
you know
been cleaved, and it is now like a closer to you. You don't have your armor.
What's it look like?
You tell us his
Quick, what does it look
appearance.
like?
You have your just simple
Kyle will
clothes.
pay you $200.
No
to
weaponry.
tell us.
You're in your base. You know, just what you
Take my money!
Just what you look like.
There's no money in there.
So through the light, there's just light.
It is just pure
That's
light.
the don't get abused.
And it even
Helpline.
from, you know, what seems like a mile away,
don't get abused.
right? This central light from something that is like this big in
your
your
child
distance is emitting light that is hitting you like a vertical
That's my
beam.
diploma.
And it's just illuminating
Why's the
you.
heck got the bank on it?
And then kind
The
of
bank paid for it.
almost apparating
Yeah, he kept it. He's
from
one of those dorks.
not coming
I give it
out
out
of it,
because I don't
but
have my actual diploma
adjacent
anymore. I
on both
lost it
sides of the door
Come on.
are these
Not yet.
silhouettes
ads.
of figures
It's in your.
of
it's
various
in the
different
room playing with
sizes,
Robert.
and though you don't even have
What?
to count them, somehow you know there are
He's in the room
27
playing
of
Robert.
them.
What
And
does
you,
that tell
Mom?
you don't know how you know that. You're not taking
I should
into
probably
account.
keep it.
You're not counting
I
them
just
out.
keep them.
It's just as they appear, you know that there's
The little
27
bit
of them,
green is when
and
he's
they're all
active.
in a horizontal
Yeah, the green
line,
one,
right?
it's in the
They're
front
all
pouch though.
His social
lined up, and they're all of
security
various
cards.
sizes. Some
8142.
small, some as
His
big as
passport.
giants.
This is going on the internet.
And they all have these outstretched wings, right? And each
Only
one has
4
like 10
people
feet
watch
between
these.
the next.
Where
And there's
are they?
27 of them, all lined in front of the grand halls.
God. Are you a god's son?
Are you a demigod?
They all simultaneously, you watch as their heads kind of nod,
I'm kidding. He's a
and
god.
then you just hear the word
Tharkules.
in Celestial, which you understand.
He's asking.
Soon. A coming conflict.
I can't use this knowledge though.
Call upon judgment in that time.
Music on my hand.
I
That's
kneel.
it, and that's it.
I kneel down before.
Same age as Taylor Swift.
The silhouettes
Yes, I'm 30.
give another knowing nod,
You're aware of that? What?
and as they kind of step back, instantly
didn't know she
their
was
silhouettes completely fade into nothingness. The
I think it's
door
funny she has a song.
slam like just
called
slams
Calm
that
Down.
extra inch shut, and you feel kind of this pull from
He keeps his
behind.
regular money in his
Same
car,
board.
just never locked.
Somewhat, yeah.
That is
That is
Somewhat,
true.
yeah.
In my
Kind of
glove
this
box, there's
pull
like
and sensation,
$35 now.
and it gives you the sensation to turn around for the first time. And you turn and you see off in the distance, kind of like
Best friend Elrich.
piercing through
So you
this friggin'
actual stuff.
the tall, feminine, lanky figure with glowing violet energy. It's kind of
That's my card.
Did it?
need your help.
And my bank card.
Bell.
He hasn't
You
used
may
it.
have to
Yeah.
update that soon.
You see a tree person, you feel at home.
It's
Yeah.
a tree person. Hey, what's up,
Yeah,
dude?
yours is quite
Oh,
simple
finally,
in that
someone
as
I
your
can
father is kind of,
be
you know,
friends with.
walking you through the forest back to the camp,
Village.
there's a big brush, and he kind of like, stay here. And he kind of steps off, right? And you can see him up ahead, but instead another brush near, much closer to you, the opposite direction. And stepping out of the woodwork is this Spriggan creature who,
My high perception doesn't warrant it.
there's not much more to see. It is humanoid, right? It has arms and legs, and it too kind of just reaches out its hand, like only 5 feet from you, right? And it's like, please, we need your help.
Don't touch the
Can I
toes.
insight
Quit
check
it.
a dream?
But your foot down.
Okay. Yeah,
I
that's
know
a
all your
fuck.
weaknesses.
You should. You're probably.
11.
It's
all
super
the spatulas
heartfelt,
fall.
and it's desperation. It's a voice of desperation, and it's a voice that has
Regular
clearly been
spatula.
working at something for a long time.
And the triple action.
If I look back in the direction of my father, is he still there?
Look, Robert, they made all SpongeBob spatulas.
Man at arms, really?
Yeah.
Even the mechanical goalkeeper?
Yeah. Well, they have the three. It has the three
Yes,
prongs.
I'll reach out and touch it.
I don't think it spins or anything. But
Okay.
there's the golden one.
As you reach out and touch it, Rhyse.
I didn't sharpen it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the first time
There's
I've
a
seen
bunch
him
of people with their
stuff.
hands reached out to you for some fucking reason. None of them were wearing pants.
It's like the
You
first
know
time that older
Okay,
brother
let's
did
see.
that.
I don't want
Which
to.
ones? Them not wearing pants, please.
I got a message from my favorite person.
So you find yourself
The Demigorgon.
in a gargantuan cave,
Ooh, thank you.
Ooh, she's pretty.
like a cavern.
Gargantuan as in for my size, or
Oh.
like bigger than?
It's
what I-
huge. Like it's
Athair would
just
get that.
it's just kind of this massive plate.
Love
It's
Athair.
it's big enough that you can't see an end to any direction. So you're kind of it's like being in a
Yeah,
well.
look, there's three
Shad,
spots
I
for
didn't know
Robert.
you were
It's kind of like being in a
Yeah.
well, right? Because you look up and you can just see the
God.
far off stalactites. You see
Thorcules.
the area around you,
Yeah, see, that's a three-headed one. Oh.
Thorcules Belmont.
and
Thorcules Bill.
you have
Belmont.
you don't have your dragon scale armor, but you do have your King of the Boulder,
Hercules, old Bill.
or your Boulder more formal attire still.
Okay, my regal. one.
Yes, yes, you have that, and May is on your back.
Just
I
me.
can't believe
Just
the
May.
older brother,
Otherwise, you have really none of your equipment.
Okay.
So you're kind of bare bones. But May, and she too is
They
confused,
also made a
right?
little tiny
And
one. I don't know
if you
if
draw
can see
her,
it.
and because
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't notice that.
she's like, you know, I
Yeah,
can
oh, wait, yeah,
like
I closed it there.
she uses your perception, right? Usually, like she sees through you, kind of in a way.
Well, I thought she could like.
She has better
Yeah,
in some regards. She has her own kind of
Yeah, there's a
senses,
little
but like
smart
right now, she's communicating to you verbally, and she's like, I can barely see.
People, man at arms.
I can barely see anything. Easy.
So even with my dark vision, I can't see.
You can see a normal, like 60 feet each direction. It just goes into darkness because it's so big. But she's like, I can barely see anything. She's currently unlit.
Oh, a lighter.
Okay.
Generate light.
As you activate her,
Oh man.
the blade emits, and
Do we'll get it.
she gives off like a supernatural amount of light. Like even though her radiant aura is the same, it illuminates the entirety of this cavern, right?
Yeah.
And there's just one lone tunnel ahead of you, and the rest is just this, massive dome-shaped cavern with like rough, jagged walls and floor.
Okay.
And there's just one corridor ahead of you. Make a perception check, actually.
Kyle, you gotta see this.
Okay.
12.
12? Okay. You would notice, as you kind of just take a couple steps forward, there's kind of this, like, the shimmering of the light is hitting, reflecting off something, and as you take a few steps more, you can see going down the tunnel is this white silver cord. Thin, like, it's very thin.
Like a thread?
Yeah, basically a thread.
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountain.
I'll
Dip into it. You got this.
I'll grab this thread.
Okay. You pick it up, and it's kind of taut. It's like a tripwire, almost. But it seems to just go, right? But you're being very cautious with it, I imagine. So like you're not tugging.
I'm not like.
You're not tugging on it. But yeah, you pick it up.
Don't pull on that string.
And
It's attached to her
you would
butt.
feel like the very faint quiver, like course
You all
over
know
it,
what this means.
and then again,
You know, spider thread comes out of their butts.
and it just kind of like wavers just a touch.
Like I did something.
You're unsure. Like it's as if you're feeling a pulse through it, and it's very faint. There's a good distance between it.
I guess I'll like follow it.
Okay. Yeah. So you start to kind of like feed it through your hand, and May is very confused, right? Like she's like, I don't understand what's happening. What did we fall under some spellcraft? Like she's trying to rationale like that the maze
Could I
engine.
make an Arcana to see if
You
this
could try.
solves, like, a
Yeah, you can try.
a magic
Try
spell?
an
I showed
Arcana.
you, they blocked it.
Because
Oh man,
You don't know shit. Probably didn't have permission to use
that's
it.
an 11.
11. Yeah, you're kind of on the same boat as her, where it's like it could be a multitude of things, I guess.
Okay.
You're definitely not where you were. You feel awake, right? Like you go pinch, you don't just snap out of it.
Yeah.
Jump on this.
So, but it's definitely obscure. This is weird and trippy. It could be some type of odd dreamscape, but it's hard to tell.
Okay.
But there's something at work here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you follow the cord, you enter into the tunnel itself, which is like 15 by 15 in its dimensions, and otherwise it's bare and bland tunnel. And you travel for a good couple hundred feet, right?
Occasionally I'll call out like hello.
Hello? Oh. And it echoes like almost way more than it should.
Okay.
It's like, it almost has like this reverberation that is like enhanced.
Oh man.
Yeah.
This is unnerving.
Yeah, definitely. And as you notice as you get, you're trekking a good couple hundred feet, that the pulse that is kind of sending through it is slightly, there's a bit more. Yeah, there's a bit more to it. It's a bit more higher frequency. It's happening a little bit more often, and kind of coursing through. And where is Rhyse at? Okay. Yeah. So it would be May at this point. She's reflecting, and she's like, "Well, I guess this is as good a time as any." And you can just see it's just darkness ahead. It's just this long central corridor, and she's like, "Well, ever since remembering that thing, and that this image of Cain goes through your mind, right? When you touched him, it sparked her memory, right?
Yeah.
Of that black vacuous darkness. So she's like, some of my past keeps etching in. Moments of triumph and conflict, fighting darkness in many of its heinous forms. This is so obscure. Nothing, and she's, gesturing to what you're in right now. She's like, but nothing like this. This is a supreme darkness, but it's comforting in a very strange way. I don't understand. All these unnatural aberrations that I was privy to, it was my duty to rid them from the world. That was my purpose. And now it's as if my connection to the other side is grasping at substance. I'm no longer on the edge reaching out. I'm close. I don't understand. I feel odd. I can still, my vision is faint and foggy.
Like for her to see?
Mm-hmm. I can't even see what you're seeing. I just see this darkness with this, in this cord. It's all I can hardly see.
Okay, so she can see the thread too.
Yep.
Okay.
And then this final pulse kind of sends through it, right? And you watch as it slowly kind of like, it starts to like, the cord goes from being taut to like slack and expanding. Because you watch as it goes from over your hand to like slowly kind of being around your arm.
Is this the alarm spell?
No.
Because I know the
With your Arcana, you'd be like, I mean, it's a simple, you know, kind of the same vibe, the single cord,
Thread.
single magical thread. It is a single thread, but it's, so you don't know. But
Okay.
it does seem to like expand and start to like slowly wrap around its arm if you allow it.
God, it's capturing.
Yeah.
Okay, so it kind of wraps a good, 4 or 5 times, and then it stops expanding and starts to tighten and get more taut until you feel it kind of clutch, mostly around your hand and forearm, right? And until it's a firm grip, and then
That's creepy.
it starts to like pull you. You feel the tug.
Alright, I'll mention that it's tugging
Yeah.
me in this direction.
She's like, I can't explain it, but I feel as if we should pursue it. We should follow it. We should help it. I don't. How could you help such a thing? I don't. And she's just so confused.
I'll.
And at that point, you're probably
Yeah.
marching to it, right?
Like a light jog, I'll.
Yeah. Well, as you're walking, you notice that, like, it's starting to pull, and it's starting to like
I
pull,
hate treadmills. Oh,
and then eventually it's gonna get to the point where like
it's pulling your
it just like you're gonna go horizontal, and it's just high velocity.
Oh man.
Yeah, she's like, wait, this doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. And then eventually it's just, and it's like a roller coaster where it's not even uncomfortable, right? It's just like a firm grasp. It's not like taut. It's just a firm grasp, and you're just jetting, right? You're just jetting forward. Here it is. So you're pulling until suddenly you go from a 90-degree angle to go straight up into a similar shaped corridor, right? And you're just flying upwards, Superman style, until you kind of like, ass over tea kettle flip, and it's weirdly graceful that you touch down and the cord like rapidly spins off of you and then just goes into the ether, and now you're standing on flat ground, surrounded by spiders.
Yeah.
Coming out of the darkness, hundreds and hundreds of spiders start to inch their way towards you. You're kind of like, all of a sudden the ground, the thing you came out of, closes, and they all start to swarm you. Comfortingly.
Oh.
Wait, what?
and they glow, and then they kind of like, make like this ant colony thing.
The opener's so long and creepy.
They all meld together into like this large single chair, and then they kind of come around you.
I can't take it.
She's like, I don't know what's happening, and they kind of just like, they're gonna come from behind you and just kind of slowly push into you to let you sit upon the throne of spiders.
I'm like, no.
Yeah, and at that point, it's like they're not like, even when you touch them, the sword does nothing. She's like, get back, stop, darkness. Yeah, and it's like their form, because as they touch you, it's like touching a it's like touching a waterbed. They have this weird ethereal give to them, and it's like uber comfortable. And like they're like, at this point you haven't said in it, but they're pushing you, and you watch as one tunnel like literally opens up in a direction.
Oh god.
And it starts.
Yeah, like something is coming out of it?
No, like it opens up and they're pushing you towards it.
Oh.
And right now they're like a wall that are pushing you, but they've made a throne of sorts, like a weird, made out of spiders that'll just like allow you to sit upon it.
What? Oh.
And she's like, I don't know what's happening, Rhyse. I'm frightened.
Yeah! Can I make a...
Make a religion check.
Yeah.
With advantage, because May was with you.
Be religious. Think of Matthias. It'll last longer.
They're probably old times. He was more in tune with religion.
Man! I don't know if I can take this thing seriously. That's a 15.
15, yeah. It's kind of a eureka moment, right? When she's like, you're both like, the queen?
Yeah.
And it's like, push.
It's so much more different than the last time
Yeah.
you talked to me.
Yeah.
So, I guess I'll uncomfortably get.
Yeah, and it's weird. It's like they move to match you. So like your movements are mirrored by the spiders that all are like connected together, right? And they're kind of various sizes, right?
Yeah.
Until they're just this dark, pale. Because if you recall, you summoned one, and it was more of a pale, white, gray color.
Yeah.
A lot of these have that hue, but there's also some dark black ones and stuff. So
I'm like very uncomfortably like in this. Like,
yeah, it's like a
skittish
thing. It's weirdly comfortable. Like it's not, it has give and squish a little bit, but it's comfortable in an obscure way. And eventually you're just pressed onward through the tunnel. And the tunnel
I don't know either.
and you almost like move kind of supernaturally fast as you kind of like spiral upward, right? Upward in this kind of dark landscape until you crest through a mist. Kind of this foggy gray mist. And then the spiders kind of like start to quiver, right?
Your husband's your buddy.
And you come over a ledge, and you see. So you're on this precipice, right? And now you're over a ravine that is just thousands of foot of a drop. The spiders have you in their clutches, right? You're on this lip. Kind of like how the lava fight was.
Yeah.
You can see over it, and it's just this dark, dark abyss drop. Far away, hundreds of feet, is another lip with like, some decline. And that's where you want to be. And the spiders start to like, some of them start to detach, and you see these cords like shoot out from them. And you watch as this single, they're all kind of like connecting and making this large single web unit to connect the two. But it's going to take some time for that to happen. And then you hear these like screeches from below. And the spiders start to quiver more. And she's like, you hear May, like, I don't know what's coming, but I'm familiar with it. I understand it. We need to destroy it. Whatever's coming, it must be destroyed.
Yeah. No biggies.
So at that point, the spiders kind of back off from you and start all working on creating this web. And the sounds of the screeching grow, and they're numerous. It's from many sources.
Can I like pick up a rock and like light?
Yeah, you throw light on it and throw it down. And then that's when you see about 100 feet down, dozens of these large black-winged, demonic-looking creatures. They're all about 2 feet, right, in size, and they just look like these gnarled birds. And they all start to jettison upward.
Oh shit.
And I want you to describe how you fucking destroy them
so
to hell and back, because they are cannon fodder for you.
Okay, so first go, just fire breath, just.
Okay, yeah.
As soon as they like get close.
Yeah, so you kind of pivot and just like let out this gout of flame as many of them kind of jump up and then reassess to come at you. They just immediately. You watch a bunch of these corpses just. And other ones kind of like flail from the scorches and scatter outward, and now they're kind of split into two divisions.
For some reason, I thought you were gonna play the Asian little South Park song.
Let's see. I'll do cloud of daggers on like one.
Okay. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, you just fucking salsa them, like eviscerate, just like, as they're just kind of swarming away to then kind of come back for an attack, all of a sudden just this torrent of arcane daggers just eviscerate them into a cloud of black feathers. Okay, yeah. There's barely any stragglers from that side that are like careening out now.
There's like 2 like groups of them now.
Yeah, you got that one, and now there's another cluster.
I'll start, I'll ready May for them, and then I'll get my arrows animated.
Oh, okay, yeah, hell yeah.
Go get it.
You watch as you animate the quiver of arrows, they come out, and this kind of like golden energy on all the heads of them, kind of matching May, and they all kind of like around you.
Fucking Zelda it.
And then like once they
And now you pivot, yeah.
I'll pivot to them, and then like as they start coming in, just like
Yeah.
arrows slashing.
Yeah, it's this like fucking badass torrent because you watch as May like starts to like you can feel this ferocity in her starting to grow. Like this anger is starting to actually be unleashed a bit, and the blade actually elongates another like 6 inches, and becomes a full-on for sure longsword. And then but still is easy to maneuver with finesse. And as they all like swarm in like bullets, right? You just like with extreme speed and precision, in tandem with the arrows.
Like every time like one gets behind me,
an arrow just kind of like, you know how Yondu does the fucking arrow? And it's just this. It's basically this aura around you that are deflecting everything, and then you're cleaving every straggler. You have one last burst now that kind of like back out from that, and a couple from the cloud of daggers now kind of reconvene, and you watch as their form. They all meld into one black orb that then erupts into this like 6-foot raven with like this dark gnarled mange look and red piercing eyes, and it just like and it starts sailing towards you.
I'll cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay, yeah.
Like some of that.
Is it
like
okay?
Just,
Saving throws, right?
In that instance with Spirit Guardians, these 4 Valkyrie kind of like mirror out, and then to your left and right are your 2 old allies. To your left you see Matthias, and to your right you see Draven in kind of this ethereal form. In their form, and the Valkyries kind of flanking on either side. And as the thing comes in, you all kind of like ready your attack.
Yeah.
And a simultaneous slash is had as the beast is completely just, you know, into a black mist. Basically, is
heavy armed people
evaporated on contact instantly. Basically, this unison smite, because this golden aura kind of bursts out from the inside, imploding the raven, and this all that's left is these black feathers. One lone one landing at your feet. The spiders at this point, finally solidify, and you watch this kind of white ethereal energy pulse over the cord. And the Spirit Guardians pretty much fade at this point.
Yeah.
Because the spiders all like get under you and start to lift you, and May is like, "Can I?" And you feel kind of like her almost like take over in a sense, like instinctually, right?
Yeah.
And over the cord, you instinctually throw and then grab the blade, and it feels as if you're just holding 2 handles, and then they just push you with this like supreme speed, and you just zip line down this like thick spiderweb cord, and you're just looking over, like you can see this gray mist at the bottom of the ravine, right? And the occasional like and you sail overhead like this glowing beacon, and then touch down.
Hero landing.
Yeah, the spiders on the other side pass, and you feel a familiar energy up ahead. Something you've felt before being in this domain. You're very close to where you actually had your communion with the Spider Queen. You know it's just up ahead. Okay. You're looking at basically another tunnel that ascends upward and will then crest into this massive room. And she's like, "Oh shit, that was amazing."
Oh yeah.
Loved it.
We make a good team.
Yeah, definitely. And
Are you ready?
I'll flourish and then I'll run up this.
Okay. Yep. You run upward, ascending, feeling this natural incline, and there's kind of this warp of reality that overcomes you, where it feels like you're cresting into something, like walking through a translucent water, almost, right? But for just a second before you're back and you're running up this incline until it kind of levels out and then just opens up into this nest of spider webs, just these colossal webs kind of everywhere, and you can see these like nestled eggs And just a couple clusters, right? Very few.
I guess everybody gets one.
And there's just kind of this like dull fog that rests at your feet. And you kind of crest inward now, and you get kind of this smoky scent, I would say, but it's like pleasant.
Okay.
And May is more in awe because it seems like she's never been here. But you've definitely been here once or twice.
Okay, so
But you see no spider. You see no queen.
I guess I'll like kind of look around as I'm in this room, just kind of like taking it in.
As you're kind of drinking in, you can see the webs actually kind of extend into the darkness, and you kind of have this supernatural essence of knowing that they extend just for eons. It seems like parts of the webs just stretch and stretch and stretch, and occasionally you'll see a pulse kind of course from one, travel through the nest, and then like just spontaneously apparate somewhere else, pulse, and then continue onward. Like there's like a heartbeats, almost like
a nerve center.
Yeah, it's a nervous system basically. And then one lone cord, thicker than all the others, like kind of just like crests downward, and then slowly but surely a very large figure starts to descend.
The tree person, right?
No. Just shocking. Let's see if that'll send. But descending from above is this dark, shadowed figure, but familiar to you, with this, largest things are seen first. This, gargantuan, bulbous spider body with these, massive, strong spider legs, and then this kind of the massive bulbous body fades up into kind of this faint purple color that goes up into the upper body torso of a beautiful elven woman who has no clothing but has this long stark white hair that kind of just adorns so long over majority of her chest and back, and she has these like divine bracers of like golden and silver inlays, and then just like supernaturally beautiful elven features with the hair kind of naturally just always kind of in this kind of constant flow, right? This energy, this essence to it. And then there's this purple-hued upper torso dwarfing you entirely.
Oh yeah.
Lands now. And kind of just, let's see if I can... I don't know if you can see that.
Oh, damn.
Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah, you tell her, clearly.
Oh wow, she's pretty.
So, this very, like, what would be like a horrid sight from the waist down of this vile spider-looking thing is weirdly beautiful, right? Like, it has this weird yin-yang of beauty and vileness almost to it, but it's enthralling in a way. And she kind of leans down, she kind of just looks over you for a second with these kind of glowing eyes with like a purple, hers would probably be more of a blue hue. A blue, almost amethyst with a little purple, an azure kind of glow. And she looks over you and she's like, truthfully, no mortal has ever been before me that did not show extreme reverence or truly some form of honor and loyalty. Yet you have become the grand exception, haven't you? And you watch this, like, because of the nature of the spider form, her upper torso is kind of just always in like this slow cresting movement because of the spider bulbous body.
Yeah.
Right? And you hear May like, by the divine, I never thought I would see her in her true form. Rhyse, this is incredible. And she's just like speechless at this point. Do you say anything? I guess.
I'm kind of
also in that, yeah. She says,
and her form kind of leans down, right? Like she's already above you, but now she crests down to where her form is only like 4 feet away from you, her upper torso, right? She leans down. She says, "Rhyse, why do you think I chose you?" And she has this comforting smile on her face.
I'm definitely handsome.
Hello.
I say that.
Fancy.
Which the smile widens.
I've been with the lost ladies.
Bested the Raven Lady's chosen champion.
She definitely nods in acknowledgement of that.
Kicked his ass.
She kind of like closes her eyes.
And stole a sword.
Which I really didn't do much, but I survived those encounters.
That's all that counts, right?
That's
Close
big.
enough.
Which one would that be?
Those weren't exactly that easy at battle, so that's
Oh
what I
no!
said.
It's different.
One time
His
I was
blur and
fucking-
everything.
Yeah.
Pre-Belwyn and Draven.
And shit.
Or
maybe it wasn't. Dun dun dun.
She kind of then continues. She's like, "It's no secret that divine power is often enhanced through the actions of followers. But this was not my intention. Instead, I saw something." She kind of looks longingly off in the distance, right? "When you reached out to me, your words pierced through the veil. That is how I knew that your word would reach far and wide. For it broke all expectations of reality. What I've learned now is your word is not of me, but of you and those around you. Now, I must admit, and her form gets closer, it's tantalizing, as if inches away from the unobtainable." And her form just kind of lingers across you, right?
single sweat.
But perhaps that could change in time. Pulls back. Now, Mayrar Vibrir, and the sword like glows and almost it's like this childlike glee, right?
Yeah.
Like this weird embarrassment, like of being called out, literally glows in your hand.
She knows my name.
Mayrar Vibrir is not my servant either. She is an instrument whose mission aligns with my own. I was merely the catalyst to give her form. And I can think of no greater bard who is worthy to wield such an instrument than you, Rhyse Firehawk. Now, a moment, and she extends her hand down to you for you to take it.
Yeah, I'll,
Okay. Oh yeah. As she extends down before you grasp her hand, she kind of looks over May, right? And she sees the addition that you did to it,
yeah.
where you did the face. She doesn't say anything, but she clearly sees it and acknowledges it, and then takes your hand and effortlessly, like you're a feather, around to sit behind her.
Riding of
like,
God.
like on her, like abdomen.
On her, yeah, on her body, essentially, the top of her body. And so you're now behind her, right? And she's like an Amazonian woman, right? So she's like, she's wide. Yeah, so you're like, you know,
She's thick.
yeah. So,
I guess I'll put like May like.
yeah, you can do that, yeah, for sure. Because yeah, she perceives everything fine now. Like she would telepathically be like, I can see everything now. It's as clear as day. I can see for what feels like ever. And then you feel kind of this like the loss of gravity entirely as her entire body just jumps upward and then kind of like latches to the wall and then just kind of like massive, you know, strong muscular legs slamming into the net, taking you hundreds and hundreds of feet upward until you crest out into a light. Like there's a light above and it's this like dark, foggy, purplish blue skyline, right? And it's just like, it's like you're on, oh, that's not what I want. It's like you're on a mountain edge suddenly. Like, as if you're cresting over like Mount Everest, right? But there's no like the temperature is just like this cool, windless atmosphere. And you're on like this mountain edge now, like as she crests out, and she's basically walking, horizontally alongside this mountain range. And it's weird. It's the weird thing. You feel as if you're like, as long as you're connected to her, in some capacity, you feel no like other than the height, right? You're just there.
Okay.
You feel no like falling. It's as if gravity is like almost not affecting you.
Oh.
And you're on like this dark, like the mountain itself is made of this dark, gritty, like almost like meteorite substance. Like that's what the entire mountain you're on. You're hundreds of feet up, right? Yeah. You can just see this horizon of like purple haze and purple like fog kind of just slowly moving evanescently.
Does the site look familiar at all, or is it just range?
Yeah, it's weird. It looks like something you could see, like it's like some weird dark mirror image of some grand landmark site that you would see in the real world. Okay. Like if you were on a mountain looking at the beautiful horizon, it's like that, but everything's of this like darker, gritty tone, reduced colors of purple and blue only mostly. And the mountain itself is all dark. Like then there's no sun, there's no moon, there's no stars. So it's just evanescently lit with this purple blue energy almost.
Okay.
And you look at the terrain, right? And it's kind of covered by a lot of this fog. But she starts to talk and wave her hand. Where is it? Yeah, as she's kind of walking along the mountain and moving, tracing her fingers in the air. She's like, "This place, it is home. I know you are weary of it currently. The darkness and the spiders are not exactly to your pleasure. But to see past it, to see as I do." And she actually gestures towards you. And your eyes kind of glaze over and become like hers, with this like purple, blue, azure color. And you look back, and what was once a very foggy landscape is just this beautiful oasis of waterfalls, but it's all kind of tight knit. It's all like a very small utopia of waterfalls and grazing land and plains, all of kind of abstract colors. Like the grass is blue and the water is kind of this green hue, and you see this like beautiful city made of like dark metal, mostly dark metal and then wood, and it's like a utopia essentially.
What color is it?
Yeah, and it's essentially this singular large city in its own right that's down there, and you can actually see like your vision almost like hones in to see detail from this far away, miles and miles away. You see people like elves and humans and dwarves, like people just like living their lives down there, right?
Yeah.
And kind of this like perfection, right? It's this like simple. It's not some grandiose lifestyle that they have, but it's just comfortable. And she then continues onward as you're kind of looking at all this. Is she only
gonna wear this dress or something?
She's like, this is what I offer those who seek hope and solace in the end. It's not the grand valorous halls of Bane. It's not the sparkling Elysium of Bahamut. It's not the warm oasis and sanctuary of Pelor, but it is home. Full of comfort, peace, and safety.
Would I be able to piece together that those people were other champions of her?
Of the places? No. Make a religion check, though. I'll tie it into this information.
Religion?
Blue and black. I thought there was like a joke to it. No, it's blue and black. It's always been blue and black.
15.
15? Yeah. So those are... The first one definitely didn't strike you, right? But Bahamut and Pelor you recognize as other deities in their own right. So
this would be like...
So she's comparing her domain to theirs in a way.
So and it's like a different form of heaven.
Yes, exactly. Because part of your religion check is then she's comparing their afterlife to their followers.
Okay.
And this is hers.
Oh, this is her afterlife.
Johnny's gonna wear it.
Okay.
For worshippers.
Or people that
People that, you know, in some capacity worship or give themselves to her, you know. If you follow her religion in any capacity, then
you're blessed to be
in some capacity, yeah.
Okay.
And that's what you would gather from that. She's saying it's not, you know, this grand, crazy place. It's not this beautiful Elysium.
It's not like the other.
It's not, you know, I'm not to their caliber, but I give what I can, right?
Gotcha.
And then she'll continue onward. And for some, and she'll have this smile on her face, that's all that they desire. And she'll kind of wave her hands again, and the fog will come back. Your eyes will return back to their natural kind of color.
You can upgrade your disease.
And at this point, she's kind of like winding back, and you'll slowly start to descend back to her domain. And she'll be like, but again, I do not think your word is of mine, at least not of now. Right now, you have your own story to tell. And I do not wish to stand in front of it, but another does. My sister. The other matron.
Dun dun dun.
You know of her dealings, you've clashed with them, and now you are dealing with the aftermath of them now. So, now I ask simply that you try, and continue with what you're doing. And at this point, you'll crest back into her nested domain of webs. She'll, you know, grasp you down, right? She says, all of you are putting in an effort that is not lost upon us. And by us, with your religion check, you mean the gods that watch. Gods that would have any, you know, what would you call it? Investment? Yeah, investment in the current multiverse? Yeah. Yeah, mortal realm, yeah. Those who are interested in that are watching what's playing out. But they obviously they can't intervene, but some entities are watching what's happening. And she's basically saying, you're the ones, and I wish you luck.
Oh, okay, Mountain Dew got it.
Oh,
I
God.
can only hope that luck will be enough.
The dog touched me. What is that?
The more you talk about it, the more my mind drifts to the battle with that celestial knight. I almost kicked the bucket.
She nods, yes.
Yeah, bark, please.
But then again, and she'll actually stretch out her hand to you, and she'll kind of like just rub your cheek. You are lucky, aren't you?
Ah, okay, I see what you did there.
My mouth is open.
Oh, snap.
She'll pull back, and she'll be like, now,
Don't do it, Brandon. She's mean to you.
before I go. And she'll actually lift her hand, and May will actually unsheath, and she'll bring it towards her. And again, this kind of embarrassing glow overtakes it.
Thank you.
And then she kind of just oscillates it over her fingers, right? It's still like a dagger to her, right? Especially just the hilt. She's kind of overlooking it, and she's looking at
What she did to the
what you've done, right?
Which let's just give her a phase.
Yeah, yes.
That was there when I got it.
No, I think she's like, I think it's a perfect addition. And she puts her palm over it, and you see kind of this purple energy
But I said it.
glow, and then flash gold, and then she pulls her hand away, and she casts it over to you, and you watch as the face,
Holy fuck.
like this, you know, you carved like a gorgeous feminine face, I believe. So like the eyes, you know, kind of, and like Rhyse, and it has a small visage on it now.
That's really cool.
And you're gonna claim you did that. Oh, that was the master who made that.
And she nods, and then she says, now, someone's dying for your attention in a very literal way, Rhyse. Go to them. And then a cord kind of like slowly kind of comes from behind you and like attaches to you. And then it's just like
Rips me.
it's like this slow thing,
See you, spiders. Bye, spiders. Bye, spiders.
And then you look down, and you're over a hole, and it disconnects.
Oh shit! You better fly!
And you fall into where everyone else currently is.
Wait, where we currently are? We're not awake?
Nope.
Oh.
No, I guess we all took its hand.
I took its hand at least.
So all of you, the ends of your dreamscapes kind of all, the atmosphere of itself kind of evaporate, and
Sorry, I just imagine my little nomad just.
yeah, straight up, that's about to happen. Like, you guys all find yourselves.
Oh, there he is.
You guys find yourselves all near each other, and in front of you is this outstretched Spriggan, right? And then she's like, "Please, I need your help."
So you're not coming down there.
And then you touch down unhurt.
That's so handy.
Shake into your core, and then you see all of your companions there, like
Wait, you guys aren't normally in my dreams.
10 feet away.
Are there like different Spriggans for like all of them?
No, so it's just one unified one now, and you can see it's bioluminescence.
You guys aren't my dreams.
It has a
Studies.
you might have the glowing
is Shad
things.
still not in his armor in the dream state?
No, he is definitely still on his armor.
Damn!
Damn you, Shadow!
So, but yeah, you would see that, and you're currently all of your atmospheres that you were
I
in.
have a feeling we don't want him to take off.
Those melt away into what is where Sid was, which is this
Watery.
dark, gritty, or not gritty, just dark, swampy, inside of like a tree trunk kind of vibe. And this thing is standing in front of a dark archway.
This is different.
You guys aren't my dream buddies. Get out of here.
Yeah, if I find this, if you have anything to say, I guess. So I can find the notes.
Shad's got his armor. This isn't my dream anymore.
Not gonna lie, I normally don't dream about you guys, so this is a little weird.
Well, you're out of the group.
That might be fine.
You better
Weird
dream about all
dream
of us.
about
Where the fuck? What is this? Okay.
Sid's got an intimate dream journal about all of us.
Okay, yeah. So she'll basically repeat herself at this point, and she'll be like, "Hey, all of you." Oh. And like this look, like she has like, you know, features enough to express emotion through her face.
I just gotta, just gonna say this.
You're pretty underdark inclined.
This is another one of Icarys' soul spirits.
You
I'm
and
gonna
you
do
make a
this.
nature and checks.
I'm actually really shit at nature checks, by the way.
That's 6. Would you like for me to make a nature check?
No, this is a bit beyond your
That's a
grasp.
fucking 6.
Yeah, you don't really know what the hell this thing is.
Not fucking
It's
You and your
obscure.
6s.
Yeah,
Nature
that's an
check's
eight.
actually
I-
pretty
like-
good.
It's
To be
obscure.
honest, I'm not even proficient in nature.
Because this is like, it's also more about the
Proficient
realm.
athletics,
It's not just
though.
like nature in general. That's why you can make it, because like, it's a historical element to it too.
Oh, if we did history, it'd be
It's not
better.
that much, because it's like,
I have a plus
there's
9
not a
in
lot of
nature.
fucking tales about
If
these
it was
things.
animal handling,
does
sure.
that?
Yeah.
Plus 9 to that shit.
So she reaches out, right, and she's like, "Please, come with me. I have much to show in little time." And she'll walk through the
Icarys,
archway.
is this another one of your soul spirits?
I'll go after him.
I'll follow.
I mean, I'm walking, but I'm
Dust
just
myself
confused.
off.
It better not be. What are you up to, 9?
If it was, that means each of you would be now.
Okay.
That's what they call friendship.
Why
Sid,
the hell are
do
you guys in my
enter?
dream?
Why are you
Yeah,
in my
sure.
dream? Hey, I've known you the longest. You said I'm not in
So
your
you guys
dreams.
all slowly crest through this
That
threshold,
hurts. I'm putting my mask back.
one by one, you step into this colossal cavern, except it is covered in fungi and lichen and moss, and it's just
Yay!
this massive, colorful. It's all these pastel
Oh,
colors.
Can I start collecting some?
It's these pastel colors
Can
of.
I make an investigation to see if any of it's what we're looking for?
Yeah, go ahead. Here's what you would do. Yeah. So you see all these pastel colors of red, or no, of blue, green,
Wanna roll
violet,
again with
pink.
advantage?
All these pleasant colors and
Are
all.
you aiding me?
I will if you need me to.
Yeah.
I love plant life.
Sure, go for it.
Okay, yeah, because the first one was a 2.
Yeah, I love plant life. I've been
Okay.
in Underdark so long, seeing nature
So
is just
28.
28? Okay, so yeah, there's definitely nothing too necrotic or demonic here.
Okay.
It is all pleasant, natural life.
great. Oh, that's great.
But she has kind of this mournful expression as she sees you all acknowledging it, right? She's like, this
This place rocks.
this is Aromykos,
I'll never remember that.
an ancient being. This
A being?
is it. We are, I'm sure it is odd for you, we are on your plane. We are in the Underdark still, but its essence remains here, and this is just a partial bit of it. And it's this colossal cavern that just goes, right? And the floor, Aromykos, yeah.
Myconids.
Yeah, A-R-A-M-Y sealed.
Nerds right now.
She's like, this is just a fraction of it.
What if I took out one of my blood
But
ones?
it is no longer what you see now. And like I said, the floor, the walls, the ceiling, like you can barely tell it's a cavern other than, you know, it has that same vibe and energy.
I'm just happy.
What do you mean it's an ancient being?
Ancient means old.
Something that has thought to have existed most of all of time.
So are we at like its foot? Like this is foot fungus?
It is less it is less restricted than that. It simply is a fraction of it.
If I take out a
Placed
plant,
here, there are fractions of it around all over, we assume. I am but a creation from it. I am Sovereign Basidia, a myconid sovereign, leader of the myconid people.
If I take out a plant and put it in here, will it grow more of them?
Basidia is her name, yeah. What?
If I took out one of my blood blades and placed it in, would it grow more of them here?
No, because as you kind of place it, your hand almost like travels through some of it, and it's almost illusionary.
Can I look at this piece of being to see if it's actually like the piece of a being?
I mean, you're in it. So this whole thing, this natural fauna and stuff.
Okay.
So like you're in the Underdark in a cavern, and all of this overgrowth is apparently partial something of some ancient primordial being.
you have been inside
Why are you reaching out to us?
Because of one who has corrupted and destroyed everything.
Icarys.
And her head goes down, and she says, "This is what it was. This beautiful landscape, fraught with life." And you can actually see, like, it's because you've discovered it's illusionary. You would see these other myconids, but they're not like her. She's like this tall spriggan, where these other things are like mushroom people, of different shapes and structures and size.
It's a toad.
Like from The Last of Us?
No, not nearly as deadly. That's a good reference. Keep it up for
They're
later,
not
though.
Groot?
Okay.
Some would kind of resemble Groot
Mini
in a way.
Groot?
Yeah, but a lot of them
Groot.
have this
What
big,
the hell
you
is
know,
that
mushroom
thing?
cap head, no mouth, just kind of these black
Ladder.
eyes. Yeah, they're all called myconids, and they're
not as much toad.
You're
as
not the
more
DM.
flat.
You're the
yeah,
third DM.
they're fungi people basically, in a way. But she's like, this is what it was, and now, and she kind of shakes her head, and as she does, these spores kind of come off of her body, of this red color, and the entire scenery around you turns much more bleaker.
I'm sacrificed.
It turns into this landscape of
Deception.
wilting fungi, necrosis. The colors are all more like dull and hues of red and yellow and kind of like this putrid kind of tone. There's really no scent because most of it is. Actually, no, she'd probably be able to manifest that in a way. So yeah, it's an unpleasant scent too of undeath, right, and necrosis. And everything just seems rather devoid of life. And you see no myconid people.
Look out.
And she would mention at this point, the one known as Zuggtmoy has weaved a terrible and sinister plot.
That isn't a demon lord, is it?
Aromykos
Son of a bitch.
is an ancient being that simply exists. It has a vague consciousness, perhaps, I know not, but she has discovered its soul, its source, something to that degree, and is aiming to take it, control it. Zuggtmoy, which you guys now know as the demon lord of plague and
The bitch was on fire.
pestilence and death. Yeah, not death as a whole. I guess.
Fungi.
Pestilence.
Yeah.
How are we supposed to help?
Man, we gotta kill
If
another-
nothing is done, or actually she would first say, my people, we have tried and tried to fight her, but her power grows too far, and now she is closer than ever to solidifying her grasp over Aromykos. And if she has his grasp, then she controls not only the natural
I got
fauna
really
of this
close,
world,
you
but
won.
many others.
Somehow, even though he had like 7 fails, he survived.
It
Yeah.
stretches beyond
If they could
the
die.
prime material plane. Aromykos exists everywhere.
So this is how
You
we
expect
get our-
us to be able to beat this guy?
Well,
This is where we get our mushroom.
Is that
From this guy.
I know of your
Most-
yeah. And
most
she she gets excited. She's like, yes, I know of your ploy, of your attempts, of what you're doing. We've sent out the rapport spores. Perhaps you've seen them. There's these translucent spores that, well, they allow us to learn information from others.
The squid things?
That I gave her?
Squid things?
No, not
Spores.
The flumps. They were spores. Then again,
Translucent, how we're gonna know.
you probably would not have noticed them. No.
So those not the mushrooms that I gave Belle? The ones that glowed?
Those are just a natural
You know those
fungi.
things rub out through?
Yeah. So basically, she's saying there are secret spores that they send out,
Gotcha.
and through the whole Underdark, and that's how they get information.
Oh, spores.
And you don't.
I was
and you
thinking mushrooms.
mushroom. Yeah, she doesn't. You can't see them. Is the thing, which you point out. They're translucent, and they're vaguely magical.
Nature's my thing.
Yeah. So she's like, well, our people, they have been enslaved. We are all but destroyed, and those that are not destroyed are under her grasp. And she's trying to wed herself with Aromykos in an unholy union that would destroy the world
Your dreams are weird.
and all the others.
This isn't exactly a creature that we can feed.
It's unholy.
No, we beat 2 other
One of your, she would say it like this, one of your own. Oh, okay, cool. She would say one of your own has been helping us for quite some time. Has been here quite a while. I don't know his name. He's an elven creature.
Black armor?
No armor.
Draven wasn't Elven, was he?
Half of it.
Yeah,
But she's like one of your own.
Can you show us?
Yeah.
I never met him. Personally, I only worked through the rapport spores because we are so distant now. He needs
Too
your
late.
help. I can attempt to manifest, and she'll try, but it's not enough detail. It's just this humanoid, you know,
How tall?
6 something, over 6 foot,
Okay, I gotta go now. Well, that seems close to be dream to me.
long hair. It's tough to tell. Long ears,
I'll help.
and she's like, because he has been helping us for quite some time. However, he has been wounded horribly,
I'm going.
mortally, protecting us. He is striving now, and her gaze kind of falls on you. He is striving now to do what he can before his end, but he needs your help, for he could not best Zuggtmoy in single combat.
Okay, how do we get there?
There is something between you and I. I am near him, and he is currently channeling a ritual, but we need something.
I'm bringing up the spider.
An artifact known as the Soul Anchor.
So you're near Draven? Our companion?
This creature,
Person.
this individual who has assisted us for a long time, months.
Probably.
Okay, so you're with him, not Actum Arrows?
Aromykos is who we... It's kind of like their god, in a way,
Yeah.
the myconids, but
Right.
she's saying it's just this ancient being that its remnants are scattered across the multiverse.
Is there any way
This is
you can help us to get to you?
Yes.
Do you have a plant?
What is it?
Does this
Yes.
soul anchor ring a bell at all?
No, I don't think so, no.
I can
It's an obscure...
transport
It's an
my
obscure...
plants.
No, not for you, sorry.
Okay.
I was thinking for a second there,
Is
but
there a
no.
plant big enough
not
near
quite.
you?
Maybe if you saw it and could
Oh,
study
yeah, I
it,
would need
but
to
right
know
off
what
name
plant it is,
alone, I
never
don't think
mind.
so. So
Right.
she'll give you the plan, right?
I might be able to make a plant.
She and her gaze falls on you a
Well, I
lot.
have a
You'll
cute
notice
name.
when she's talking. She feels very comfortable conversing with you.
Druid.
And she's like, he's been wounded, horribly protecting others or whatever. And then she's like, so, what I had hoped, because I've learned of your travels and the amazing things you've done, I had hoped you would help us in this great time. So, I have someone who could come to you to get you from us, but first you would have to get the Soul Anchor.
Where?
And it is in a colony, one in which I believe a follower of yours is familiar with.
So we have to go
Fucking
back.
Squidward.
The Illithid.
Oh, you love
The Illithid, as they are referred to,
Um,
currently houses it.
Okay, I'm gonna go there.
They have it. I know that place has been riddled with undeath similar to our own struggles, so I know sending you to this is a difficult struggle. But we have to have the Soul Anchor in order to complete the ritual. Once with the Soul
Yes,
Anchor,
good word.
I could send a servant or someone,
Okay.
something.
So
She
I
kind of has a
know.
smile on her face. That has been very helpful lately. That could come to you and get you from there to us. It would travel there as you travel there, and ideally, you would get the Soul Anchor and it would arrive and you would leave.
So how
Come
do we
to
know
us.
the soul anchor when we find it?
The Soul Anchor is
An eight?
It is this, and she kind of. I think she would actually be able to manifest it, and it's this 3-tiered orb, right?
Okay.
And it's this like boom, 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 right? And it's not translucent, but you can see 3 spheres within it. One is very dark, the other is a purple hue, and the other one is like this pale lavender kind of. But that outskirts has like this constantly swirling thing. It's like this perfectly spherical thing, and it's probably like the size of a softball.
None of us remember.
No, to be distinct, it is not the thing Cain took. Cain took like this crystalline gem. It wasn't cubical. It was like jagged. It was kind of like it was just a crystalline thing.
Gotcha.
Whereas this is like a perfectly spherical orb.
Okay.
And she's saying that the Illithid have had it for quite some time, we've learned. I know not what they've tried to do with it, or if they've just simply locked it away to have it, but it is a necessity for the ritual in order to reach Aromykos and snuff Zuggtmoy's hold on it before the union is complete. Because if it is, and she like blinks her eyes, and from her, tree bark eyelashes, these dark black spores come out, and you watch as what is already this currently sinister present day vibe. She shows you what the future will become, and it is just riddled with decay and rot and kind of this evanescent fog of death spores, right? And this necrotic fauna and these screaming vines, right? And this like Venus flytrap things that just eat everything in sight, and it's just this horrible visage for just a moment before it turns back to its kind of dark, current, present-day status.
That is a terrifying sight.
I guess if you have any questions, I could try and answer them. I don't really have anything else.
No, I'm just gonna go get my friend now.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired of getting interrupted in my peaceful dreams.
Your dream wasn't
that
peaceful?
comic bitch. You get cool parts though.
Yeah, like it's just like I'm having a nice dream, and then they're like, "Hey, guy, guess who's here?"
But yeah, she mentioned she'll send a
worst
She'll send a
nightmare.
messenger to get you from the colony to them. You just have to get to the colony, and it just turns out you got someone that knows where that is in the party.
Icarys?
So the colony is referring to the Mind Flayer's home.
The Illithid colony.
Gotcha.
And she would actually probably mention that she is having a rapport with some of your other faction members, but mostly Thogomex. So she is communicating with him in some capacity. It's not the exact same conversation you're having, but she's informing him of all of this information.
Gotcha.
So that way you don't have to spend a half hour telling him what you just learned, basically. So is there anything else?
Yeah.
Because at that point she'll be like, my power is dwindling.
I'm ready to go.
I have to do everything I can to protect him and his friend and the rest of my people. She wouldn't even say friend because he's a new guy.
A
But,
co-worker.
yeah, someone that's working with him,
Yeah.
basically.
I know what was on now.
All right, you guys.
I'll just like grasp her hand.
As you grasp her hand, she kind of like clutches it, and a look of confusion kind of comes over her. And she kind of like lifts your hand up into a palm, and she places her hand against it, right?
Okay.
And there's like this there's this weird. It's like this joint memory switch, where like you feel the things that she has felt recently, and vice versa. And you have images and of stuff of like fighting against these rocks, running from spores, holding your people, and you would see this elven man for an image running by, wearing these kind of dark green robes, long hair, running with a staff, and calling out commands, and then the image was over. And then she kind of pulled back. A vanguard. And just a smile on her face as the whole thing kind of like fades away into a spory fog. And you guys come to consciousness in the camp.
Restful sleep.
Whew! That was fun.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Leg on this rock is super comfortable.
So yeah, guys.
Y'all said the fuck out of my
Do
dream.
I know what she meant by vanguard?
Yeah, if you
Notice
recall,
that, now we're doing
you
a
were
setting.
dubbed a vanguard when you
It's
were
an-
given the staff.
Yeah.
You were it's like this druidic title that you don't really know
I should go
what it
find
entails, but
Vilgax or whatever.
she knew you were one,
Burn Cleaver, which one of you did that?
and she had a look of like
It was me, your
what was
third
despair
soul.
and like desperation was just like pure hope,
David.
and
admiration.
Healing sword of doom.
Like all of her worries kind of faded.
For a moment.
Yeah.
Now Rhyse is very worried.
Rhyse has got. Yeah, Rhyse had some moments. That's cool. Sweet. Level 12, guys.
Woo!
All right. So, yeah, the Mind Flayer Colony. Which I had a name. Fuck. I should have.
I'm pretty sure it's.
Did anyone write it down? I have it somewhere.
No, I remember talking about it with him.
Yeah.
But
I
don't
don't
think I ever
like
gave
writing.
I don't remember hearing about that.
Kazult. I found it. Kazult. Kazult.
Kazam. Got it.
Bless you.
Shazam! Say my name. Billy! No, the name I saved changed. No.
Oh, too late.
well,
Damn it.
damn.
Dumbass.
Should have told us not to say that.
Have to find some more.
Your normal
some
name,
different
dick.
orphans.
Oh, I can't share power. The lightning just murdered them.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and because I want to snip snap do the cool shit. So I'm gonna say that your faction members all got the essence of the rapport that you guys got without all of the holy shit aspects of it, and it's just like follow them basically. So they get that now they have to go here for this thing, and then Thogomex is a very very bashful and looks very downtrodden right now.
Bitch.
Yeah, he's like, oh fuck, basically.
Oh, let's go find him.
And he's like, he's ready to talk.
Yeah, well, let's go. I'm gonna head to it.
Sure. I figure most of you guys probably will go there unless you have anything you want to do to each other first.
Yeah.
Sid, get in.
Go for it. Go for it. This is a good time for it.
I'll look to Belwyn. Because we're just not waking up.
Yeah.
My dreams roll.
Your morning breath is sexy.
I'm a vegetarian.
Right, I'm over here.
It's always
no, I'm talking
minty
to
friend.
myself right
You
now.
do notice I'm not in there, by the way.
Oh,
In the tree.
yeah. Okay.
Dick.
So,
Oh, before you start all of this stuff, you got something on your beard.
Left side, yeah. You
Yep,
almost got it. And I
Basically,
think- I
yeah.
think
That's,
that's
all I get.
Wow.
That's
He's got beard magic.
what a man.
He knew where it
Magic.
What a man.
it. Got it. It's drool in Rhyse's, in his stupor. He had a pretty intense dream. Dream.
yeah.
We were there.
Again?
What?
Do. I think I didn't work this. You still have feelings for him,
What do you mean?
for Draven.
Did they ever have feelings for each other?
Never. No, It.
Don't give me that look, Izzy.
He was. You all knew him before I was here. I felt like he was fit to run you all, and when he's left behind, I thought it should have been me. I've just been wanting to get him back for you.
Never squirrel.
Do you still have feelings for
Rhyse, I've never.
him? Inside.
I think that's...
Because to Rhyse, it looked like you guys had this spark between each other.
You mean the tree person?
No, you and Draven.
Oh.
I don't think they talk very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see the green-eyed beast.
Well, he's
Right.
Rhyse.
Yeah, Rhyse is also...
He's paranoid. It's clear.
Sid still loves him. Wants to make babies with him.
14
Science.
insight.
Yeah, it's totally forthright and honest. You were present when she learned what love was. So,
Yeah.
she definitely,
She kissed Icarys.
she thought of him just like she thinks of the rest of the party. And losing him was a crushing blow, but nothing romantic.
If anything, I'm just trying to be like him.
Okay.
I know that feeling.
You gotta be who you're gonna be.
Rhyse just kind of nods, and
I mean, what about this Alessa girl?
Oh, you just brought shit on yourself. Boom.
Oh, snap.
I think the rest of us in this tree should leave.
You guys are in the fucking tree.
Yeah. It's just the,
Should we keep pretending to
from
be
shock
asleep?
teeth. Oh boy, I'm gonna sit this
Stepped
one
on
out.
that landmine, bro.
I'm gonna sit this one out.
Swing a sword at her.
I'm gonna backflip out.
it just feels like with Alessa, it was just. been down
It was
here
meaningless
for
sex.
a while, so it's just one of those things that I guess would happen?
I'm.
Like being trapped on an island with somebody, like you just kind of
I don't know
things just
what
kind of
that is.
happen.
I don't know what. I don't.
No, Chad, you're
I have no idea. What you're
Good
talking
job, Shad, escaping that trap.
about. Nonetheless, this is a.
It was hard at the time for our
So
romantic.
surprising,
I
nobody
just-
else has showed up to fill
I
this
just feel
place.
like, what if our feelings aren't really feelings? It's just where we're trapped out here, we're just kind of stuck with each other.
Ouch.
And what we think is our feelings just isn't.
You need comfort.
I mean, I can be honest and say that out of most people that I've met in my days, including Barista, you're probably the closest person I've been to in a long time.
And Marissa was a girl.
Congrats. Good job figuring that out, Sid.
Man, you made me lose my train of thought.
I'm sorry.
I mean, if everything comes to pass, we get up top and you don't think I'm much of anything anymore, then I'll
Oh
go.
my god.
I'll go on my way.
Wow.
I'll just continue on. I've lived long enough by myself. I can keep going, I guess.
Give me a shadow. I'm gonna go find a shadow.
I'll take her hand. Be like, no, that's
No.
no, I don't want you to do that.
He's warm to the touch.
He's hot and he's cold.
Man, I had this whole thought train and I just lost it.
And you pretty much botched this. This is you
Yeah.
turned this into a train wreck.
Just think of it as practice
No,
DMing.
I get it.
I'll take his face. Let's continue this later.
Well, she's
Okay.
bending down.
I'll stand up and I'll get ready.
What are
I'll
you
Iron Man
sitting?
armor up.
Yep.
Sitting, if she's still taller than Ron, if he's standing.
Technically, they're the same height.
I'm double his height standing.
That's what I was
I mean,
thinking.
if she was
She's double his
like,
height.
if she was sitting down,
I was
and I'm
just
standing
woke up.
there, we're probably like eye to eye.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably.
I was just gonna check because it's like trying to think of that in my
Just
head.
about,
like,
yeah.
Would they actually finally be eye to eye now? And it not be demeaning.
I guess if you're
actually
leaving,
squatting.
you would feel the warmth from May again, and then, yeah, basically, like, Rhyse,
Don't sheep me.
this
I just
is nice. Thank you.
yeah.
I feel fuller and ready for anything.
That makes one of us.
Well, we can do it. And May is now a +2 sword.
Ooh, shit!
Oh, shit!
Balls to the walls, man.
All right. Anything else before Dogomex, I guess?
So is that like
Nope.
+2 to attack and +2 to
Yeah.
damage?
So instead of 1, because it was 1 to attack and damage, it's now 2. So you just add 1 to your attack and damage mods.
Okay, so that's +11
Mm-hmm.
and
Yes.
1d8 plus 1d4 plus 6 now?
Yeah,
So
because you
was
have
it
plus
+4?
5, or
It was a +4.
then it'd be 5.
Okay.
Does it already have more plus on
Yeah. So was you +10 with your attack, or originally,
to hit
or
visually.
+9?
To hit with me, like for my attack roll,
Yeah.
+9.
Okay, so it'd be
Yeah.
+10.
So even in my dreams, you're still just a suit of armor.
Well, he's slightly.
Yeah, I can't even
sparkler.
dream of shadowing anything else other than armor.
Right. So whatever that staff
Well,
with
wait
the
a minute.
vanguard is,
Well, you have a
vanguard perks was they're talking about.
The reason I brought that up though is
I have no
because
idea.
Rhyse hasn't
You have a plus
made
for-
any like
Oh, yeah.
sexual moves on you, and he feels very awkward about it. While other women, he can just be like, "Oh, macho."
Yeah, that's
and
been
then-
like his fail-safe, I guess, like in a
yeah.
way, where he's
But
like,
he hasn't made any sort of moves on you.
You guys have just been
I
like
mean, Belwyn
awkward.
hasn't
Yeah,
either.
Robert, you're an
She doesn't
innocent.
know what
But this
putting
is
on
like-
moves
She doesn't
is
know
yet.
what sex is.
yeah, but
Well,
this
no,
is
she
like
knows.
a
Oh,
bar.
she
She knows what
She
animal
knows.
mating is.
Well, functionally, but not.
yeah, so it's it's one of those moments where it's like a true emotion is coming through that you've never had before, kind of thing.
Yeah, so this is Rhyse's like weird zone of like, I feel like it'd be wrong to,
Right.
because like if there is feelings between like her and Draven, it would be like I don't want to crush that.
She literally has.
Yeah, I know.
You
I
know now, but
Yeah.
like.
Rhyse is just finding excuses to back out. He's
That's
protecting
fine.
himself.
That's fine. If I mean, Belwyn said her thing. If that's what he wants, then she'll go on her way.
I'll go to Mind Flayer.
That's
Okay,
where I
yeah.
am.
I figure you guys, because he wants to tell all of you.
Yeah.
Right.
So, but he is right now very bashful and kind of like reflecting, and he's like, he seems very nervous.
Oh, kawaii.
Yeah, he's like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck,
Oh, they're gonna get
shit,
that.
fuck. Let me find his little thing here. Dude, what the fuck was it? Is it folder? There's a thing in there I wanted to read.
Relentless was a +10 if I used him. So now May is now a +10. So
It's a
like,
better choice now.
yeah.
Because you were using what, strength instead of dex with
Yeah.
Your dex score is much better, right?
Well, now
Actually, no, my strength is actually up.
A 19 due to a magic item.
Yeah. So my strength's +4. I think we use strength for May anyway.
you could, yeah,
You can.
yeah. Finesse was just the
Just
option because at the
finesse,
time I thought your dex was higher, so I made it just an option basically. I think that's how the sun sword works anyway.
Yeah.
It's a finesse.
Finesse
It's a
weapon.
finesse longsword, so you can do either or. Okay, so yeah, Thogomex will reluctantly, once you all kind of gather around him, you know,
Jeez,
the
took some of you guys long.
the camp at this point are like, you know, getting ready to go, and then they're going to be waiting for you to give the call, basically, to travel, because Thogomex knows the way. Let me find his
He
track.
knows the way.
What music track?
Brought up.
What track of music do I want? Here.
They know the way to the
Let's do this
queen.
I will show you the way. Okay.
Okay,
We're just
so-
waiting here now. What are you gonna show us this way?
So he's like, he gathers you all up, right? And he, you know, uses his telepathy to talk to you all at the same time.
Did they
And-
notice May? Like, is it different at all?
Depends on
Like,
where you store her on your body.
Like her eyes.
Yeah, she'll be on the back, and those of you with like high passive perceptions will see it before he brings it up.
What's your
No.
passive perception?
15.
19.
Damn.
Lower than that.
So yeah,
11.
you would see the eyeball kind of like looking around, a smile on its face.
Well, actually,
Right?
it's supposed to be 16. Now I haven't changed it. It's still not
Just
better.
imagine it's like Dave the Barbarian sword.
Yeah.
So I get-
Wait, like,
Yeah,
can
I
it,
know.
like, can we make eye contact?
Yeah, and she looks at you and it's like, has like this, you know, feminine face. Kind of like, was it marble or something? Like a
I think it was like,
Originally,
I
that the
think
Raven
what I had
Eye
available was
moved
just
around
like
too.
metal.
a slate steel or
Yeah.
something. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Raven Eye moved on the other sword as well.
Weird.
Yeah, that's how relentless. That's how the sword sees.
Well, that was
Ah.
evil.
So he has two weapons that have
So yeah, so
Yeah.
but May has a double-sided face. So
Yeah.
she can watch front and back.
Yep.
Interesting.
So yeah,
Where's
and then at that point, you might even say something out loud about the current situation, some positive limerick thing, right?
Okay.
To the point that now everyone at your leisure would know that she has a damn face now somehow.
Interesting.
The how,
It's alive.
the how is not revealed obviously, but it's definitely an interesting note. But Thogomex will rally you all in. He'll kind of bring in. It's like, I have learned much in this rest. Things have changed, and it seems the colony is now our primary goal. And
Yes.
I am afraid,
It's okay to be a chicken shit.
fearful. I am not ready. I do not have what it takes to save them.
You're not going alone.
But to liberate them is an impossible task, surely.
Well, I'm going regardless.
You don't fucking.
Didn't we go back in? Did we go back in time earlier? That was pretty impossible, right?
Probably, but
Aren't we
Yeah,
full of
but-
impossible things?
That's right.
His sword has a face now,
Yeah, I wanted to
and
say
it
that
can talk
later,
to
but-
us.
Couldn't it always talk to us?
Yeah. Yeah.
But now I can look it in the eyes when it speaks. It's kind of weird.
I'd rather find a way to save someone right now than a talking sword.
It is not just that. I have always been this failure.
Welcome to the group.
I am a reject, an outcast. I was meant to be more, but all I became
I think I should hand him one of my masks.
was a rejected specimen, a failure.
So Zib, but we still keep him around.
Ooh, sick.
Quick.
Who said? Everyone, all of them. I was disdained, disliked by all of the colony.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Well, That might be true, but you got this new group.
That's
Feel that way.
an 18?
Oh yeah. He was scorned. And he's about to tell you why.
Oh, before you go on, when I saw that chick, not you, DM.
Not you, the guy in the sky.
When I saw that tree chick's memories, did I see who that elven person was?
I only want to describe.
Not their face?
No definitive.
Right. Okay.
Because she didn't have a definitive, right?
Right. She only saw like kind of a.
But you got the action.
Did.
And you got to see like some of the chaos.
So not only do I live my own PTSD, I live someone else's.
Get a fraction, a sliver of someone else's.
Welcome to
PTSD.
Dragonfell.
And I guess I implied it more, but yeah, I should just outright say there was this kinship.
That's the requirement to be in Dragonfell.
The leader.
You had to have failed at something.
Yeah.
There was like this.
one of the easiest
Or get
ones.
stepped on.
Well, I keep forgetting about the other.
There's like this
things you
kinship
compare.
of leader roles, right? Of being in the leader role and just everything being so difficult around you, but still having to corral and be that hopeful inspiration for everyone to stay together kind of thing.
Okay.
And there was that kinship, right?
We had a moment.
And then she recognized you were a vanguard too.
Yeah, don't do spear.
What does that mean?
So, so he'll yeah. So
I was disliked by all. I am an OoTA.
No, ooh.
yeah. He realizes that means nothing to you, but
I got it.
I'm
Means
just
you're
like-
fat, right?
I was like, what is it?
yeah.
What's an ood?
He'll kind of take a long pause and he's like, and you see the things kind of quiver, right? And let's do the next one. 'Cause this one's a little bit more. Yeah.
The OoTA are destined to become more. To become an elder brain.
Why not?
Cool.
Mother brain.
Motherboard.
And I am a failure. I could not become one. I was not worthy.
I mean, like, if you think about it, though, you got your limbs instead of just a brain.
Destiny is not chosen, it is thrust upon you. Mine crumbled into ash. It is my duty, and it is gone. I left, forced out. I had hoped that a pilgrimage would lead to gathering myself for the reality
Steal her brain.
of my role.
Take the power.
But upon coming back, I found them as they are now.
Mindless.
Dead.
Oh, my. Oh, that's way
Wait, then how are we gonna save a dead god?
Look, he'll evolve into an elder brain and create new ones, baby maker style.
Impossible feat now.
So you're gonna be
Hey.
penis and vagina at the same time.
Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh.
You said your destiny was as Elder Brain. You failed. You said destiny is thrust upon you. Doesn't that mean what's next? Coming.
But I have not what it takes to lead,
You don't know that
to
yet.
manifest into something greater.
Who does before they do it?
Yeah.
We never thought we'd take down a
Prove
demon
it
lord. We
to
did
us,
it twice.
you don't.
Again, the kind of quivering nervousness.
Right.
Why are you afraid?
And it makes
Because I am different. I am the only one of my kind.
I say give up and let into extinction.
I mean,
well,
What do you say to that?
here's the thing.
Because he accepts that.
Every single one of us
He
in
acknowledges
Dragon failed at something. Here we are fighting off the demon lords.
but
No,
also,
he failed the most.
imagine being able to
Spike.
create more, but with your
Yeah, take that.
your thought process. You wouldn't be different. You'd just be the beginning of something else.
Better.
Different, better, yes.
Plus, you have all of us to.
And you're a member of Dragonfell.
Yeah.
And
Why
this
have you helped me so adamantly?
same reason we help Icarys. Why not?
Because that's what heroes do.
Good one, Rhyse.
Look,
Wink.
I'll pat him on the shoulder there.
I help you.
That should be a song
And
for you.
expect that.
That's what heroes do.
Favor comes to worse. You're there for us.
Shit, that
It's
was
a lot to give to a creature like you.
that was planned, everybody.
Kind of looks solemnly in contemplation for a moment.
being different isn't exactly bad.
Yeah.
I
Look
was
at Grum.
hated,
He's great.
He's like a goblin king.
liked by all. I was trash to them.
Well,
know
that's
that
Now
why.
you can change
Well,
them.
if you, I don't know how other way
One
to.
man's trash is another man's
My
trash.
entire existence has been that of lonely existence. I do not deserve it now.
So who does? A corpse in the dirt?
Perhaps, as said, it should come to an end.
Change it. Make it new.
The system's broken, so why not build a new one?
Look, we need you now.
Either way, we're going to your hometown. It's gonna be a fun time.
So you can help us and see what's in store.
And you can always stick
And
with
I
us.
do recommend that.
We're with you to the end.
Yeah, remember that.
I recommend
Remember
a
that.
high diet of drugs
Rex.
and alcohol.
Even if you don't stay with your people,
Until the pain is dead.
you have a place with us.
Oh, Sid.
Here's eyes. Seeing where the road goes is kind of exciting. It's terrifying.
Oh,
Dragonfell.
Sid.
Dragonfell can be your new family then.
Fulganax.
We've accepted you.
He's listening. He's, you know, because he just is mentally taking it all in.
We're a weird band of married people, honestly, at this
We are
point.
a
Very
I
weird
must
rabble.
disagree with you.
Icarys has 3 souls, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
We never told him that. Thanks.
Yeah, he just reads your mind, man. You got it.
Doesn't matter.
You're like an open book.
Doesn't matter, so remember that.
Icarys' weak point is also this.
If you kiss him, he's gonna.
We just
I mean, you're only going after something called a soul anchor, right?
We just changed my destiny.
I don't think we did, but sure.
We just changed the destiny of the surface world.
We time traveled. Take off your helmet, Shadow.
Destiny is not set in stone.
Not your face.
I suppose that
You don't know for sure.
attempting is better than succumbing.
Second,
I don't know. I'm making John Smith a very unhealthy. That's what I'm
even
doing.
Okay.
if you could not become the Elder Brain in the past, being the one chosen, would that not make you higher than the other Mind Flayers? Just being
Grand
chosen.
And one other thing to consider. They,
All the people who hated
the
you
others
died.
consider you a failure, right? So imagine looks on their faces when you prove them wrong.
They're dead.
Yeah. Imagine look on their dead faces.
Hey, one might be alive out there that's me.
He's gonna be both male and female in sec.
Yeah, he's thinking.
Regardless, this relic is required, a necessity for your mission. As such, due to your aid, I will lend mine. I will get you into the colony. I know secret passages. I can get us far. Now,
He'll kind of lean back down, right? And at this point, he'll give you kind of the plan. At this point.
Nice.
That's a weird plan.
the current Elder Brain,
Ass.
corrupted by Orcus. Through my deduction and what the flumps informed us of, Orcus is unlikely to be there and still will be away for some time.
Knowing our luck.
Instead,
Don't jinx us, Captain.
these other enforcers are there,
You gotta save Druid.
leading them. As such, I will not be able to use my powers within a vicinity of the colony.
Will it affect any of ours?
No, your intelligence will not become startling to it as long as we are smart. Mine will be locked off. I will have to communicate.
Out loud?
Yes,
How mundane of you.
indeed.
He shows a very hatred of that idea for that.
Nor will my powers be at my disposal. No communication telepathically.
And he's saying that like,
Can you write?
also for you.
I know the way, but once within miles of it, we will have to be cautious. And again, my powers will be at no disposal. I will get us under the radar. You will have to operate as slaves. Simply as a cluster following me.
Sounds good, yeah.
Does that mean no magic either?
Magic should be avoided unless an absolute necessity, as any visual stimulus could alert the colony. The key thing.
I'm glad nobody stared at me when he said that. Because last time I was told no magic,
Only I would remember that.
So
we don't like magic.
That was a long time ago.
This is the guy that would only know that. Oh, the racist town. Prestidigitation.
I'm Rhyse, Firehawk,
Wow.
magician.
he will. He'll also mention that. Oh yeah.
Should we run amongst other of my kin?
just smile and wave.
Or no.
Make no movements other than to follow me and my orders. And should they come across us in a way that they are alerted and seem hostile, they must be eliminated immediately. Even after seconds, their information will traverse the hive, and the entire colony will know what that one knew.
Right, you guys are like a hive mind.
If they are alerted,
Fuck.
they must
Okay.
be eliminated as quickly as possible. But stealth will be the name of the travel.
Snap.
Ah!
Now just vanish into
Just DM question. Are we gonna, is this gonna be like at least a day's travel?
Yeah, it's a couple days away.
Okay, because I could prepare pass without a trace.
Yes, it's gonna be like 3 days away. I'll say.
I'm just a master of stealth.
So yeah. So not. And then okay. So the last thing. Yeah, right. So he's
Once within the colony, I will be able to get us far without much trouble. But once we're in the inner sanctum, there are 3 tiers. The first tier is where they house many slaves and armaments and information. The second tier is information and studious equipment, experimentation of many kinds. And the third tier is where the Elder Brain resides.
So we take out the Elder Brain.
It would seem so, as I fear that the soul anchor is with it.
Okay.
What was the first 2 tiers?
So the first tier is like slaves, a lot of movement, armaments, and general equipment type stuff. The second tier is more privatized stuff, study equipment, all kinds of fucking gnarly alien experimentation, you know. And then the third tier is just where the Elder Brain is housed. And he'll also mention, you know, for your benefit, that it is, once inside, he can get you to the sanctum without too much trouble, ideally. And then there are these central, so it's this like, you know, it's this colony, right? So it's this hive thing of building, of infrastructure. And then there's a central column that is just hollow. And then there's like this like enchantment of basically flight, you know? So you actually fly up the central column to the different tiers.
So we're just gonna pass go all the tiers, get to the top one.
That's the goal. So, and then from my perspective to you guys, he's going to be able to get you to that full point. And then we're not going to do a dungeon crawl, but we will do some minor navigation and, you know, avoid conflict, maybe get something, you know, whatever.
Okay.
Go tier, conflict, right?
Let's get
final,
through-
final thing.
Get through as quickly as possible with little resistance.
Right. And that's also at this point that, unless there's anything else, any questions, I guess,
Questions for him?
yeah, we can get questions for him, because after that we'll take a quick little bathroom break, get resituated, and then I'll kind of just get you guys to that point, because I definitely want to get there.
Well,
you know?
I'm gonna wait until kind of I'm gonna stay seated here, or stay here by him, kind of wait for everyone to disperse, and then mentally communicate.
Sure.
Did you see what happened once Nongu died?
He was rent from this world. The Indeed.
You understand that there's a chance the same thing could happen to your people when we rid.
He nods.
Absolutely. But as it stands, perhaps that's the best course of action.
Yes, everybody's a tune down now.
Everybody's a tune down.
Yeah, I got my sword.
And you
I just
still.
have forgotten to add everything.
It will be my last gift to my kind.
Bell, you're on the tune down?
I use some of these projects, but I definitely am in like adding tech bosses because I didn't know that was my recipe.
At good range. But if you choose
I mean, like,
not to take that path,
He doesn't chuckle. He refrains from chuckling at the
if you choose not to take that path, it's been nice having you in our colony. And at that, I'll go ahead and
I
walk
guess
away.
if anything, my life.
Yeah, he's very inwardly, like there's like, 3 games of chess of just mental deduction here going on for what is about to happen, right? And he's super worried, so he's on edge for sure. So yeah. Anything else, guys?
Still can't kill him?
No, dude, I ain't gonna go time. And I have so many debuffs on him. He's getting poisoned.
Are you getting any? Having any
Easily enough. Yeah.
HIV?
She's there. She gets the
I had
gist.
one, and he made it his
Probably, like,
enemy. His
explain,
thing
like,
was
the dream
clean.
and whatnot.
Are you doing
And
bad?
like, and I was like at the end.
Yeah.
Touch
This time I went all out, was doing like everything, and I still lost.
Lapis gave me the staff, and it's like I know it's like a staff of Vanguard, but like I didn't know there was some kind of thing.
She looks shocked.
What?
Vanguard?
What does that mean?
That's a remarkable feat. That's an extremely rare title, only earned by other vanguards, given down as a means of a rite of passage.
Was Lapis one?
So if what you're saying is true, it certainly sounds like it.
You can have whatever you want.
Please help me here.
I'll get you.
I must have missed something. I didn't know there was some kind of
beefcake.
responsibility or
I knew
a
you'd
title
get it.
that came with
I
that.
am a
It was just
beefcake.
Not you.
a really pretty decent staff, in fact.
Well, yeah, she's like, it's less of an outright duty and more of an earned title, one that is earned through and exhibited through your actions. So, if he gave it to you, then he must have felt that you earned it, and that you would continue to uphold what it meant.
There's gonna run a religion for
Am I?
we get off.
I
Taylor?
certainly
I killed one of his servants. Great guy.
It's not
Taylor,
that
not
level.
the servant.
And yeah, she just seems surprised, and she's like, she probably puts her arm
He
on
was
his shoulder,
stoned.
kind of, like, she's like,
Arm.
that's wonderful.
Big guy inside.
That's amazing.
Gosh, I didn't. Martha, have I always been so dense?
Yes.
Just passing by.
She would just be like, well, I left rather early, I suppose. But when you came back to me in Gauntlegrim, never the more wiser.
Well, I feel like I'm learning more about myself every day.
How about you?
Any questions? Oh wait, I have one.
I think that should be true for most
so it
people.
doesn't have any rules.
You should always strive to be a little better than you were the day before, right?
How about you?
It's just kind of ironic that he'd give me a title for someone that doesn't really have a people. Like,
Maybe then.
Maybe it simply stands on its own. I don't know much about it.
You really want one of these, don't you?
okay, I just.
And then she just gives you a hug.
Oh, yes, I definitely need one.
Hello,
Yeah.
Why, hello?
Am I like, I'm definitely taller.
I happen to be
Yeah,
too.
She's like
Flush
5,
coming
10,
week.
5'11".
Oh yes, I just think that.
Yeah. Rest your head
That'd be
on.
pretty cool to have right now.
Alright?
I need to talk to the head paladin.
Sure. Kalen is there. Yeah, kinda, you can see at this point he's starting to get like a big stubble, like a 5 o'clock shadow at this point. Like it's coming in for sure.
Don't forget the bar.
And
Six,
he's got like
miracle hair
the
removal.
big +1 silver greatsword and
You might
stuff.
die.
Ooh.
He's got a couple. He's got like 4 or 5 paladins, I think. So.
Okay. I need to talk to you.
Very well, Elrich. He'll step off a bit.
God.
You know, we're doing this thing to save a potential friend. He might not make it. And I have an item that might save him.
entailed a rod of resurrection.
Okay.
Been packing since fucking Tomb of Azeroth.
Right, yeah.
And I'm gonna hand it over to him.
Okay.
I need you to get accustomed with this in case we have to use it to save him. Since there's a chance it'll break after one.
Right,
use.
he's looking at it and
I mean, it's legendary.
yeah, he's looking at it and he's like, he shakes his head.
This is forbidden.
This is beyond me.
Oh, well,
What can I
shit.
do with it?
I hit things. I feel things.
My
is-
magical knowledge.
Yeah, this
is
is very
literally what that
powerful, but
rock.
it would take someone more finely attuned to the divine aspects of their abilities. To be quite honest with you, mine is, he kind of grips it again, a much more forceful version. Though I do uphold the virtues of our god,
Rod of resurrection.
I do not believe I can manifest the power within this.
Maybe this is a tune.
And he apologizes, right? Like he's like, I'm sorry, I wish this.
Oh, it's an attunement?
Yeah.
And he's like,
Oh.
this is a grand artifact, you know.
I wanted
And
to talk to you about it first. I want to get people's hopes up.
if I could wield it, I certainly would, but I'm afraid it is beyond my power. But a valuable thing to have for sure. And he'll give it back.
Right.
He pockets it and runs away.
A valuable,
Done anything with it?
a valuable item to be sure.
Shut her! I think
I was Cain all along!
Yeah.
Try not to tell him about it. Yeah, don't want to lift people's hopes up.
Yeah.
Crush it.
Mhm.
What do you think?
I'm ready.
Right? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna spend a short moment putting both swords in the ground, just having a
Right.
quiet moment in front of them.
Okay. God's like, no. We're on a different God, dude.
Grum is mostly like, so
Sorry,
that,
wasn't me.
so I thought that stuff before was weird, but even in my dreams are weird now. So it kind of never ends, huh?
Yeah, it never
This
ends.
adventure's great!
Mine are getting pretty weird too.
All your friends were in it.
You know what I miss? I miss those apples back at the Capitol.
Yeah, the apples are good.
And the mangoes.
Here's the mangoes!
And his head, you know, he kind of droops a bit, but then he's like, we got a job to do.
We'll get back there.
You know what I'm looking forward to, Grum?
Kicking ass.
Taking names.
Another sword?
Some ale from
Coming this summer.
around
Athair.
Tavern.
Disappointing talent again.
And maybe also pranking Talon again.
I can't.
That was fun.
Where's my pay?
He didn't
I
like,
fired you.
He didn't like all the things I used to do.
Yeah, you need to do more of that.
I've had a lot of time to think of ideas.
His favorite thing: making Not clean up his mess. Clean it, Not.
But yeah, alright, dig
Run
it.
the police. I'm not
All
gonna
right.
cheat it.
I guess I'll do like a half-assed prayer.
To which
To-
of my many gods
To,
sings.
I mean, that's what I was doing.
Roll a dice and pick one.
Alistrade, the spider queen, and just kind of like to myself as I walk away.
Shadow is
of
still
just
shadow.
like, please let this go well.
Right.
For the love of God, finally,
That's just like all I do.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't let me sing.
You'd feel warmth, but you're not sure if it's from May in that moment or something else. Okay.
Rough.
I'm gonna pee, and then let's get to Gazole.
Will it be like a day
Opens
later?
window.
Well, we're gonna take. Yeah, it's gonna be 3 days.
Okay.
Oh, I'm on full charge from
I'm
Dawnbreaker.
gonna prepare spells.
Top tier.
Kind of new weird
Okay, and
dice
he
win.
said for me
Yeah,
not
because
to
I
take
thought about that.
magic.
I actually talked about it
So
last
there's
time,
probably
too.
no reason for me to have
Out of game.
Arcane Eye ready.
Out of game, it was resurrection doesn't. It can happen over a time,
Right.
so it wouldn't be one of those things where I had to be attuned out. That was out of game though. It'd be like
ritual
switch
cast
something,
that?
and switch it back.
Instead
Resurrect
of,
somebody,
like,
bring him back.
Well, it could be.
Well, it has
wielded by
a
druid,
lot of
a
abilities.
paladin.
And that's why I'm like,
Oh, so there's
it
like
wouldn't be
class
like a
limitations
I'm
on
attuned
it.
out thing. It'd be like
Gotcha.
somebody dies.
It's only people
All
who are
right,
attuned to it.
we take a night, or not even a night,
That's
an
all my
hour.
staff is.
Yes.
Attune,
It has 5
do it,
charges,
and then
its
redo it.
resurrection takes all 5.
Right.
And you have to roll a d20, and if you
Can
roll a
Elder
1,
Brains
it
cast
shatters.
magic?
Right. But I'm saying that's the thing. If somebody goes
What?
down
Can
and then
Elder
we get their
Brains
body,
cast magic?
I can unattune something,
Probably.
attune that,
Yeah.
do it, and then attune back.
No, you first have
They're
to
more-
have it.
Hopefully they don't die.
Right.
In an hour.
That's what I meant out of game. That's why.
They're
Well, actually, I think it
more
mentioned
like
it already
their
to
whole
you, too.
thing.
That
Their
mentions
whole
the
illithid
book
whole thing is
and the
more
rod.
psychic
Oh right. Well, he's been interested in both of them.
based.
Yeah.
Does it take like an hour?
So I
I've
don't know
heard
if
I
it'd be
wanna
considered
make
magic.
flesh building for you.
Dude.
Oh, right.
It's like
I
if
forgot
when we
about
end,
that.
Like if you go on your way, and you know,
Yeah.
oh, that's gonna help you. This is
Like,
not as
we're-
tough
we're-
as you, obviously, but
So
like,
in-
gives you another thing that can soak up damage for you.
Wow.
It ain't gonna help. It ain't gonna help
Dumb as
me.
Of course, if
I think
I
he meant
die,
smart.
Dawnbringer's going to use
I
it,
think
get
so
me
too.
wrong, and
I think you meant the
Rune's going to
opposite. Right. I got you.
The Elder Brains
Yeah.
float.
You had mentioned he would have been like, yeah, they use both of them.
In liquid.
I mean, they don't help me. I
What?
can't use either one.
Right, and I can
Do-
use both of them.
Can they
First one
fly?
requires
are
spellcasting of
suspended
particular
in
types.
a
And I'm a
I'm
ranger in
assuming
the
that rod does the same thing, right?
Yeah,
So
Rod,
erupting
as
Earth
long as
probably
you're
wouldn't be
Druid,
very useful
Paladin,
around that
Cleric,
way.
probably
Probably
not to it.
Gotcha.
And again,
Okay.
none of those.
Will our,
Again,
will our
yeah,
magic
I could-
be useful
Easy.
while we're
But that's out of game right now. We'll make it if it.
I mean, because I've already shown
zone.
interest in your idea of necromancy for.
Um,
or
I
is it
I mean,
just
I
not
played-
for help?
I plan on
So-
casting Pass
Mind
Sludge for
Flayer.
this.
Right, so he'll mention that the Elder Brain probably would have capabilities to disrupt magic
So yeah, if you brought it up
in some capacity, be it
Yeah.
dispelling, countering it, turning it off when it's on, you know. He doesn't know
Most
the
people like
capabilities of an Elder Brain,
Right.
really.
So I will bring it up to you.
At least
I
not
want to do it like a
So-
full
fully.
paladin where I
Okay, so
wait
as
for
far
people
as
not
we
to
know, only
lift
his
up their
magic
spirits
won't
with something
work.
that might not work.
It's yeah.
Right.
Actually, if you
No, that
if
would
you
be
press
kind
him
of
on it,
so
it's less that it won't work
somebody
and more
would
that
like-
he can't use it.
Oh, we can do
Because if he
this.
uses it,
and then be like,
they'll
They're
know.
aware.
They'll know.
gotcha, you fucking
that-
asshole.
And then he's a mind
built this
flayer,
up
so
like
they
it
know
would work,
everything he
and it
knows,
didn't.
and it becomes
He
a
doesn't want
snowball
that
of this.
to happen.
That's probably what I'd be doing over the trip.
You guys
Is talking with
emotionally
him.
attached
Like,
to Draven in any way. So.
are there
It
resistances?
fails,
Are there
it fails.
weaknesses? Are there like just
You
gathering
won't be like
intel
me,
as
fuck
much
you
as I
for
could?
suggesting this idea.
So
Yeah,
it wouldn't
he-
be like
I mean,
fighting
he
a
realizes.
beholder that's
No, because he would
realize
actually say that he's never
Sir Beeban.
seen it, right? He was never given that.
Oh,
honor
I
or
meant
whatever, like,
Illithid in general.
But yeah, but like, yeah, you could probably get some generalities about just mind flayers in general.
The speaker started beeping.
Okay.
Did it?
Yeah, I went.
Because I don't want to go in there like ready to rock with some spells and then
And then-
they don't work.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like you can probably cast.
I hate that when you go to the
spells.
doctor, even if he's
Can-
taking
can it
poisonous
cast
medication.
spells?
He just
still
doesn't
keeps
know-
recovering.
Can it cast spells?
Well,
Not,
this is seeing
not
if they
spell,
can,
not conventional. It's the.
if they
Speaker
can
must be
cure
going
him.
Oh.
Once that's
And your
filled up,
speaker doesn't have a low
he's cured.
charge.
It wasn't.
Right,
It
he's
wasn't.
taking- you know,
It
he's
wasn't
taking
full
poisonous
charge.
What you
medicine.
do
and
with it, it's never charged.
So like, there's no way they could
Are
actually
you
cure it.
jamming a lot on your free time?
Well, I play with Jordan in them,
Alright.
and we use it.
Nice one, Chris.
Let's put this over here.
We'll keep that one.
I need this on this side.
Sure,
I
I
need this on
guess.
this side. You have things
You
in
can
the way.
you know you can pick it up and move it, right?
It's yours. So
Well, you can do this to me.
I touch it and then I don't put it where you want it, and I get yelled
That's
at.
about.
I would not yell at you.
Yeah,
I'm yelling at you
no.
now.
Dude, you literally freaking punched me like 5 times.
Brandon, you're easy.
Wow. I don't get that told me a lot.
She did say that, yeah, that's true.
I am quite fact pretty hard. Not right now.
Not in this particular
body?
situation.
Yes.
Flat
Hey, quit! I'm jelly.
Jelly. But I thought you were hard.
I'm trying.
Oh.
Silly Billy.
That's what he
This is
said.
on YouTube, just so you know.
Oh, this wizard is so happy. I don't care at this point.
Now they all know.
Hey,
the
have you
secret.
watched the Nate and Klate material?
Yes, quite a bit of it.
Yeah, he doesn't. So asking about mind flayers in general, they don't really have any resistances. Like, it's mostly just their psionics.
what I should
If they're
prepare.
creative, they can do some different
I
stuff.
can't. I mean,
Usually
that
their
one's useless.
gimmick is
That one's
to
useless.
blast
That
your
one's
mind,
useless.
stun
That one's
you,
useless.
grab
That one's
you,
useless.
eat your brain.
Can I make an aluminum
That one's
hat
kind of
to
useless.
cancel that out?
That one really
Like
wouldn't do
fraud?
much.
Like Fry.
Probably won't cancel
Maybe just
it out.
learn to talk.
But it may help in September
Let's see what
when we
else
go to
I
Area
have on the
51.
third level variety.
What else? What else?
Stuff.
Oh, take a stand.
Everything, Galen, where's
What do you take a stand on?
Not gonna lie, I'm
My
surprised in
left cheek
Stranger Things that they never went the tinfoil hat route with things about mind control. Which is really funny because that was an old 80s trope too, I think.
It's a kid thing too. You would expect that.
Yeah.
Here's the
Also,
thing,
Was
you
aluminum
know
foil hard to
some-
come by?
you know
While
somebody's
you're
gonna show
traveling.
up.
Sure.
you would occasionally
If somebody
get
doesn't show up
other
with a
glimpses
tinfoil hat, I'm
of
gonna be
the
pissed for Stranger Things.
Basidias, like the
No, no,
Spriggans.
oh no! I
I
meant
thing.
September. Somebody's gonna go and be upset that nobody showed up
Nothing much different than what I said, other than
for the whole Area 51
combat, fighting, fleeing,
joke. Somebody's gonna end up going and then
Purifying
be upset
corruption.
that no one showed
those
up.
kind of things.
Because
Somebody's
they're
gonna
coming up to
get
go.
And maybe
I
that
think like a
elfin
handful
figure
of people
again.
might actually show up. They're like,
Pretty
oh,
much all the
this is
people who
fun.
go every year are gonna go.
Can I like assume that I can do this with other people? Like, can I transfer memories of other people?
It does not seem to be something that you can do.
There was people that got shot.
It seemed to be initiated by her.
Yeah.
I saw a news report of that.
Do I feel like I have some connection with her? Like, can I see her other memory? Like, present
The
memory?
thing
Or
is, I don't get why people think that Area 51 has anything. Like,
So
the
it's like
government's
she
been
could
putting it out there for
definitely
years that Area 51
what
is a
I have
thing.
seen, though.
Clearly, there's nothing there.
She saw all my memories.
If they didn't want us to know
So,
about it, we
she
wouldn't
might be
know
having
about
Right,
it.
the
Same thing
point
you're
of Area
having.
51 is so you don't know about the other places they're doing illegal shit at.
It's a skate show.
Yeah,
It's
it's a magic trick. Look over
So
here.
I'll
Why
probably just
other
try to
stuff's
think
going
over
on
them as
here.
much as I can, see if I see anything different that might help with us.
Alright, John's gonna
As I try to figure out
So
what
is there anything else
Like
before
his-
we
his
get to the
something
outskirts of the
was shot.
colony?
What
I never
fucking
bothered
spell?
renaming them.
That was just what I was curious about.
Okay.
Nah, I'm good.
You don't think it's a single person
I
would
should
be?
name it,
It's a weird peep.
fucking, Betty White.
Cursed it.
I can't beat her.
I mean, I didn't bring it up.
For what? Can I get another red cream?
Yes.
You want more of Robert's cream?
Do
I want
It's
our
cream? Or
No,
Robert's
no.
cream?
He mentions that as long as you look uninteresting, don't do
It's Robert's
really
Ritz
any
cream.
abstract movements. If you just trek along and listen to
Oh, that's
me.
not mine. What did I do?
The thing is, he also
Sorry.
he can't. Right now, you're not close enough, so he's still talking telepathically. But once he's there, he actually can't give you commands in presence of other mind flayers either, because they use telepathy, and
So
him
they'd all hear it.
and him speaking would be weird
Yeah.
and would channel some weirdness. So.
So we gotta teach him how to write on a piece of paper.
That would be even
No, he
worse.
can talk. He just hates it. He hates doing it.
I have no use for their level.
Buttholes
Oh,
down there, just
it's fine.
unemotional.
Well, that one would be useless too, because I can't
Definitely
fucking...
exotic.
So
No
yes,
real care.
prepare your spells as you wish, you
Well,
spellcasters.
technically that would make sense since you don't know anything
Like,
about it.
Cydia, we did that. We did Tokamex.
And if you can't think of any
Mind Flayer Colony.
just what ifs up here.
What level
Right?
spells you put in miles?
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was spell you put in my
Oh,
Look at
I was thinking
level
about
2.
we technically did the wrong spell last time. Because what I did was I put in a level 4 guiding bolt.
Man, Robert, I want your rod.
Which I think I'm going to
Well,
do again.
I'll talk to your guy about it on the actual travel road. then.
But
I think we were on the travel, right?
Oh, Kenny, do you have scissors? There's one thing I want to cut
I
in
think
half.
we are on the travel, right?
We're doing the travel technically right now?
The next thing is we're gonna be there, right? This is the travel.
Yeah, you're gonna get into the sanctum, and then we're gonna start like playing it more in. I'm gonna just describe. I'm just gonna do like a flavorful description as you're moving along.
Right.
Because I definitely want to get through this.
Then yeah.
I'm telling the group
Pretty
so
epic.
that me and Kyle don't forget again. I'm giving Miles a level 4 guiding bolt.
All right, everybody. Everybody forget
Ooh,
that.
That's exciting.
And
Guiding
basically,
bolt.
he's gonna
With
give
your
you the same
attack roll
rent. I
bonus,
just
right?
get
So plus 8.
Okay.
Plus 11.
Because it is an attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus
Essentially
11.
whatever
Or
it
plus
said.
10.
Right.
It's
Because
a
I would have
warlock
talked
spell.
about the blood.
No, if I'm using my
I'd like to make it for you, but like,
Right.
it's gonna be
if
involved
I'm using my
here right now.
wizard spell slot,
It
would
costs
go with my
50,000
wizard?
gold worth of body
Like if you
parts
use that slot
and
instead,
other
can you change the
gears.
mod?
You can.
Because he's dumb.
Well,
Right.
because you can
But I
use
mean,
your.
that's cheap.
It says that if you
I
have
over
pack
500,000
magic and
gold.
spell casting slots, you can instead use.
I sure might be
Use those.
I got the.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll allow it.
So I
It's
can-
just a what, plus
Oh,
one
okay.
difference probably?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dope.
If you have pack magic
That'll help
class
for all of us,
feature
yeah.
for
How
warlock
many
class,
you
you
do
can
needs
use spell
extra
slots you gain
though
from
I have
pack
flame
magic to cast
Right.
spells.
Or
Or
chance
you
12.
can spell casting
Yes.
class
10,
feature. You
12,
can use
12
that spell
arrows.
slot you gain
Yeah, if you
Basically, just pat him on the
for
foot
spell
and you can light
casting
him up.
class for the
So
warlock
you said
class.
you weren't mentioning the flesh.
Then yeah.
No, I mentioned
So I would
it to you.
assume.
Oh, yeah.
It's just that one I
Mark
don't
the
have to
slot.
hide about.
Well, no, you're doing it before you.
Pretty much
Yeah, I
everyone
would do
but,
it
like,
the day
Bell would
the day we
technically
did the
know
druid.
about it.
Right.
Right.
So
Well,
then,
maybe
yeah.
Athair wouldn't know that either.
Fourth level of guiding bolt.
You
Hell
mentioned
yeah.
the resurrected rod.
I'll let you describe it whenever you fire
I'd
it.
probably show your guy. You know, ask if he wants to hold it. For safety, you know.
I mean,
It's easier for you to have a than. For
I was
people.
really hoping I was gonna get something.
But it'd be
out
that
of
thing.
my
It'd be
dream.
like, you know, do you feel comfortable?
Like I was really
you
hoping,
don't
like,
die?
man, there's so much cool shit
I mean,
happening. I don't know if I
it'd
get
be
something out of
lost,
this.
You're a front runner.
I hope you liked
I
it.
mean, I think
Oh yeah,
I
it was fucking cool.
You totally forgot about the queen, didn't you?
up and capable of this. And I can
No,
cast
I
that
mean
spell, right?
she was always in the back
Because
of
you
my
also
mind,
cast heal in it.
But
too.
like, I didn't think I was
Right.
gonna have like
Right.
another
Yeah.
encounter with her.
I never had a card for it.
As soon as he started, like I knew where it was
I've had it
going,
since the tomb of
and it's
Athair.
like, oh, Kenny totally forgot
yeah.
about
I've never.
I mean, like the spiders, like
It has the
I was
ability to help
like
you
maybe
all.
Spider Queen, but maybe it's just
I
like
mean, because I can't use it in the slightest.
Just
spiders.
something.
Spiders. So I'm like,
Well, I love how he did it too, because like it was so creepy at first.
So
and
it's
it's
like,
like
well,
the
now
music
I can't
was
even give it as much as you could have
Yeah.
used it
Yeah.
potentially then.
Right.
And then wasn't really
Yeah, it's fun doing that.
alley.
That
So
was
it's like,
great. That was great.
Does it take all the abilities to take?
And by the way, I'm not falling asleep. My eyes are still
I could.
I took a map
Not
earlier
doing
for like
it,
an
yeah.
hour. Yeah, I saw that.
It's disrespectful,
Basically, I
Kyle.
would
If I was
just
a
use it
different
for
DM, I would
resurrection.
slap
Yeah.
your shit.
and then we have to roll to
So you give up.
save.
Right.
And each dawn, like
I had
dawn,
him,
you
like,
get
he was
another
eating
charge.
poison for 60
Right,
years.
but
but
So
I
it
made
takes
him
5 days
60
eventually to
later.
resurrect again.
But, you know, they somehow
I
killed
I
him all
love,
these.
I love that. I love that that's
So
one
there's
of the
also a chance
things.
the
Think
first
you
time
said
you do that, it gets
one of
shattered
them
if it's a bad roll.
is
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a
I
safety
did
net,
the
actually.
It's a
oh, the
chance.
athlete's hard.
Yeah.
Well, see,
There's
the
only
thing
a
is,
few of us who
at
would
first
do
I
it.
didn't do
That was a
anything.
big one.
I just built points,
Yeah.
and then I picked a bunch of shit all
This
at
one
once.
is
And I
a
trust
young
your
and
guy.
healthy normal person.
Oh, yeah.
But
I
right
would
off the
use
bat,
it
you
on
can
all-
give
any
them
of you.
No, but you saved us plenty with your heals.
elderly.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, what's the point of
So
that?
you're 10
What's the
times
point of
together
having them
also.
be a young, normal
right.
person if you can
Oh,
right off
my
the bat give them
God.
elderly?
Shit.
Yeah, and then
Be aware.
he ended up with HIV. So
Yeah,
it's a problem.
We won't need it for a little
You
bit,
wanna
but
put
I
him
would
on
like
the
to have
country,
kind of this just a
and
little
then
bit
made him
clearer.
agoraphobic.
I mean, I still have
and
my
you
sword,
wanted
but I need to
doctor,
focus my bow.
and then I didn't give him any diseases for a long time. I just built
You
up
want
all
to
this
hold on to it.
points.
Yep.
And then I
Save
dumped
points.
disease on
I'll
all
let
at
you go.
once.
I found that
Okay.
each thing you kind of have to approach differently.
Like I said,
Like you
it would
wouldn't
take
think
me a
you
little
would.
bit.
You think the
Right,
rod
you
would
have to choose something.
pretty much work for all of them.
I'm
but-
curious
Right,
about what
but
the
it
hell
wouldn't be
Vanguard
a-
is.
Out of this
I wonder how long the
deal.
mic has been pointing straight down, or the camera.
Just
Yeah, straight down.
make sure
Yeah, it was
I'm not
What
pointing
is
straight down
this?
for a little bit.
I showed
I
us
paid
a
for a legendary
like,
weapon that I
hey,
don't even use.
look at these awesome drawings I made, and I showed him the one of the angels.
I think
I'm
I've
like,
seen
do you
that one.
notice
That's
anything
funny.
different? He's like, yeah. Does that one have a?
Right.
And I'm like,
No longer
Does
than
that
the
one
same.
have?
So possible if you want. I can use it.
Take it. They can help.
I'm gonna go ahead.
It's like with all those
roll.
potions and shit I handed out.
Right.
Also, why I got
Yeah,
How I was
I-
holding them for so long, and it came really good at play against the big lords.
Okay.
Do you
Did you give him the rod?
want to make a note if you want to
So first you gave him
have
the
a card
cream,
for the
then
rod?
You gave him your rod.
Yes.
And then I'll give him a book
because he
later
does not.
with my flesh.
He never got one.
Right.
You're gonna give him the book?
So
I'm gonna make it and give him gold.
for now,
We can make. Okay.
how about that?
And
We got a bunch of those.
One
just-
of you have the D.
Yeah, they're gonna be
That's
able
in
to
the
bribe
DG,
someone
right?
to do it with 500,000
Yes.
gold.
I was gonna say pretty
Do you-
soon
do you
I
have
should be
a-
able to make
do you
it.
have a hard copy
I
of
feel
the
like you
DG with
would never.
In the
Ass.
bar. You need to go get it.
I think, don't you guys have
Do
one?
you might have one in your bag?
Which one are you looking
DMG?
Dungeon Master.
I can go get it if we need it.
He's just
Yeah.
gonna use your
With the
guys'
Resurrection
last
on.
time.
Oh, okay.
All my spells are shit.
So you have it, you just can't attune to it? Is that what it is?
Right. So, Resurrection works
Yeah,
for a
that's
century.
guy.
Yeah, so you can
So-
go boop,
Yeah.
boop, bang,
There you
boop, boop.
Exactly. And I have all the spells that it has, so it wouldn't be
Sorry
like
about
it's
that. Watch out,
killing
she's
me
very
when you
attacky
build
right now.
spells.
She attacked me getting in your backpack. So I had to throw the
So
cover
if you did
over
have
her.
it attuned,
Last time she kept
I
jumping
could
on my
I could
knee.
cast like heal out of it and stuff like that.
you wouldn't have to prepare those spells.
She attacked me getting Kyle's backpack.
Well, if I want to use my spell slots,
I threw a
probably.
cover over her,
But-
so she had stopped attacking me.
I mean, at this point, Resurrection is probably the only
I
thing.
don't. Yeah, technically those would still work with Beacon of Hope.
Right.
Which is huge.
All my spells are shit.
I don't know what else you have attuned
Here,
to.
I'll put a couple thematic images in the group
Well,
chat while you're doing
The
that.
armor.
Oh, and I'll go ahead and I'm gonna put the Mind
and
Flayer
Belted
Colony
Dwarven
music on,
which is
it's
my
pretty
bump
cool.
to Constitution, which is big.
So the bell.
Belt, armor, cape.
You
I'm about
recognize
to kick some
it.
ass.
I remember the
you
cave.
recognize
My armor is
Yeah,
massive.
I
I
know
recognize
that
it
you
immediately.
So does
Just
Chris.
every,
He
all the
got it.
abilities it has.
Well, just dump the armor and then we can all see what you are.
Right.
That was gonna be my theme for Laura when he fights.
Okay, so you're Vegeta.
I also used to have his personality. Just a straight up asshole. Who just
did
killed
become-
shit.
Oh, right. Okay. Ish.
I don't have a family, but I'm not too. Ah, the group of people in the family.
Yeah.
I don't have a Bulma yet. Well, I do. She
I don't have to have the components though, right?
Yeah. I don't have a
To use the rod?
I just got a
I don't have to have the components of
Okay, so
the
you're
resurrection
Vegeta.
spell.
No, the rod itself
Has
becomes the component.
What are the rest of us?
That's the big
You're all
one.
tangent.
To my knowledge, at least, because you're using a charge.
really.
You're using charges instead
For
of
sure.
components.
All the charges.
Yeah. And
Who somehow got game, but he
It's
was
a
versus Chaozu.
1 in 20 chance that you never can.
That means I'm TM.
Right. But it has a chance to bring somebody
No,
back
you
to
don't
life.
I know.
So
way more
That
worth
is,
it.
that
That
was-
was
right.
Because in
That
that
would be
instance, they're
Piccolo.
dead, right? Like,
yeah.
so
I was gonna say,
This is somebody's gone.
She's the
And she has the sun.
And
She's
no
confused
chance
about
of
love.
revive.
She's Goku.
How you doing?
Great.
She doesn't
This
know
is
what a
all
kiss
free form because really until we
Okay,
get
so
into that stuff,
me and
it's
Shadow
really
then.
substance.
I mean, more like your.
No, you just like hitting
that's
stuff, so you're
preparation.
TN for sure.
I thought so far it's going
Shad
fucking
would also
awesome.
be Nicholas
I've had a lot of fun.
because he's just cool and mysterious.
I
And always shows up in
I like that
necessary.
Vilgamax has been all like
He's good.
depressed. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm a failure.
And we're all like, no, you're not.
Come on, buddy.
No, I was like,
Do the
just kill
thing.
yourself. End it all.
You're our member. You're
Well-
you're a member of Dragonville. You gotta fail it.
Sid's the always the outlier in every
He's the
situation.
hipster.
That's why he's ignored.
Can I turn this into an ASMR video? We're going.
Please don't. That commercial is just
Bad things.
Oh yeah.
clink clink.
Oh, like the beer one
Oh,
with
man.
Okay, so
Lenny Kravitz's daughter.
you guys travel
Zoe
for a
Kravitz.
few days, right? Yeah. And you are now cresting. I think you're out of the labyrinth now.
Yeah.
Or at least close.
What are these pictures?
Oh, my back.
So this is like kind of what you're seeing as you get close to the colony, right?
Break my back.
Once you get within like 5 miles, Thulgamex is going to stop, sensing his presence, right?
Cheeks are itchy.
And he's going. You're going to watch Thulgamex, one of his large 4 tentacles, right? One tentacle like, and you can't see his mouth, right? But it disappears inward, right? And then you just hear.
We are near.
I really thought I was about to go.
Okay.
The bathroom break time is already over.
No, I'm
My psionics cannot be used anywhere.
What the fuck was
Can
that?
I cast
All
a
right,
spell on
Frank,
myself?
calm down.
This is me. This is how I will have to communicate.
I'll ask him. Can I cast a spell on myself real quick? Are we that close?
Spells should not be a problem.
All right, then I'm gonna do Death Ward on myself.
Go for it.
I'm
Do you have
gonna.
mage armor maybe, or do you have the robes to do now, right?
Yeah, well, yes.
Slightly better, I guess.
Yes.
You get a +1 if you do mage armor. So.
No, I wouldn't.
Just keep writing.
This is instead of 15, it'd be 16.
Well, it becomes
They don't
plus
stack.
15 instead of plus 13.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, that's with the robes. I mean, if you cast mage armor, you'll go from 15 to 16. Right? No, isn't that the mod for mage armor? 16 plus your deck point? It's 15? I want 16.
Would Trace be
It's
better if I
13
cast it? Would I just
is
cast it?
original.
No, it's
Okay.
just
You're right.
it's plain. It has its same effect.
Oh, that's why my
back here to
wizard has a
No matter-
+1 cloak.
No matter what,
That's why I was thinking.
no matter what level you cast that, just
guy
be plus
in,
10.
I just spelled his name
Okay.
instead of the fucking mage armor.
If we're gonna be casting any stealth checks, I'm gonna cast
Why?
Pass Without Trace.
That's right.
So then,
yeah, you're right. 13.
How long do you think it shall be before we get
We are miles away, and I will navigate.
Oh, wait, he's so. Oh, wait, sorry.
We are miles away.
And then
It's like
so-
he's choking.
Yeah, he's basically gonna
It's
say
like that's
that
what it's gonna be like.
hour,
We're like, don't roll away.
hours trek, you'll start seeing all the pictures I sent.
when should we start stealthing?
As long as
Once
the
you
rolls are good,
see
we'll be able to do it more
We
times.
will have to
5 days and go by.
We're just slaves.
Hopefully we don't have a point where it's the fun people are dying.
He kind of looks at, you have like 12 more people with you.
It's a
right?
friend gift.
Not as many as we started with.
Yeah, so you guys are like a collective 20. So you're a pretty large cluster.
Still done.
suppose it would bring less attention to us.
I'll probably ask him.
Mine
like,
does last a minute, so I can't really.
I'll
it'd be kinda
ask him
silly.
to.
Pass Without Trace would be huge.
I'll have him tell me when would be the best time to cast it.
Okay.
So then.
I mean, the best time is probably once you're actually in the sanctum.
You know it lasts for like an hour.
Yes, but it's also a concentration spell.
I have a potion of visibility less than an hour.
Well, if I
crazy.
if I could do cast without,
Except somebody has a shitty stealth.
well, I can
Well,
cast pass without
the
trace,
thing is,
and we add
though,
plus $10
is-
stealth check.
Nah. So I have a
That,
23 to stealth check.
Fungus woman said that we're teleporting right out of there. So do we? If we teleport right there without our factions, then
Well,
we're
we
kinda-
gotta double it for scout.
So-
She said she was sending
We're getting
someone there
8
to
plus
basically
my
take you
dex.
guys. So.
Yep. So we
And
kind of
if
need
it's
to
fine.
look at
So-
intelligence related around me within 10 feet.
Maybe, but you could leave them out and then
expertise.
do your thing and
I got
then
a
bring whatever
second
they
level,
say.
and I got
Bring
a
them-
third level me.
you know,
Right.
yeah,
+2.
then have them come meet you at the top or something. You could try that too, I guess.
Stealth is dex, so.
That's a personal preference thing, really.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Right, we're gonna look a little
Sad is
suspicious with
most
all this
violence
right there,
comes
you know.
Yeah, like if you leave
have a
them,
good
you're
nature
less
check.
conspicuous.
Probably a good thing.
Right.
But should something happen, you don't have them as a fallback at all.
We don't have
We're giant.
a
We're
quick
we'll make
escape.
that check.
Yeah.
We have to get.
And there's
Have we ever been good at quick escape though? I mean, it's not really our thing.
Yeah. Sleight of
No.
hand, I have a decent in, but I
You're
don't
right.
steal.
Let's leave them behind.
my hips
Yeah.
hurt, so I'm just gonna stand.
Sure. So
You
yeah,
can sit over here if
but
you
you
want.
guys will slowly
Can I
crest
sit like a-
through
I'm
the
sitting too long.
caverns, different tunnels and
Oh
stuff.
shit! I didn't know you did.
You'll crest out into the caverns, passing all this different fungi and stuff until you crest
Wow, my
over.
stealth, my perception.
And you
must
can now
suck.
see this fucking gargantuan colony with all this like it's kind of like this hollowed out cavern,
Like
right?
it's one.
And then in the center is this hive that is
But
kind
I'm
of
now
like
onto you.
it's not like spherical or cuboidal or whatever. It's more like pyramidal. Except it's like ziggurat, but it goes from like small to brick out, and then brick small.
So like
again.
a D8.
Kinda, yeah.
How many faction members?
Yeah,
do you have?
vaguely,
With steps,
but with
basically.
the kind of pyramidal exterior. What?
Like
How many faction members did you say you had? Like 12?
I think he had like 12. I can't remember off the top of my head. He had like 5 paladins, one druid, one Zentarum guy,
many dwarves?
4
There's a burger up there.
5 dwarves. So yeah,
That's like
you're
12.
sitting at like
Zero.
you're sitting at like
16.
15 or
Oh,
16
wait.
actually. Yeah.
Everybody
Zero
has
in my
their
party.
numbers, so we just have to hold them up.
Ooh, DM question. Because I know like Pass Valley Trace, like it's not really like an upcast spell, but if I was to upcast it, could I make the group that it covers larger?
What are you talking to?
I was talking to you.
Is it just a radius
I want to
off
pet
of
you
you?
for
I
a
think it
minute.
just says.
It's a radius off
She's
of
like,
you.
you were.
Hey, I still have my
Is it
one
radius?
party.
I thought it was.
You're
I
the
still
one
have my
that
one
picks me
party.
Because they
right.
have to stay within that radius.
Would it
Bologna.
be worth using?
Oh yeah, Bologna.
Still have my one party, man.
Yep.
Well, it is.
Would it be
Oh,
worth
yeah, it is.
using
Okay.
a
Like,
fifth
I
level
from him.
slot
Good job.
to cast invisibility on 5 of our members?
I can
Nah.
cast Pass Valley Trace and maybe a little extra stealthy.
Okay, but like, how awkward would it be while we're like in this place and all of a sudden just poof? These people
It
show
will last
up.
an hour.
Well,
But
guy,
who knows how long?
maybe that guy, but
Let's see it.
Vilgax.
I'll see. Yeah.
Yeah, he talks about
Don't
like
you guys usually not use your eyes very often?
Our eyes still function, though here in the colony we rely on our psionics to communicate.
So as
and
long as we keep our
understand.
minds
So like,
calm.
if we're invisible, they're still gonna know we're there because they would pick up our thoughts.
There is
Stop it,
potential,
fucking me.
yes, but there is such a concentration here that they would have to be at least a little suspicious to pierce and look.
I don't think we need to be
But
invisible.
wouldn't they just be
I don't think
suspicious of
this
you
really
walking
would be a
alone?
good
If they
idea.
know,
it's basically he's saying if they know something's there, then they just go
And
and
look
then
for
they
it.
tell. They can tell.
Yeah.
Right.
But if they're just
they
like
look for the
doing
box.
something, and then you sneak by stealthily,
I'm pretty confident in
so
myself.
basically your
Yeah.
stealth is tied to your stealth is unreliant on your visibility. Being invisible just gives you advantage on stealth. So you're better at stealth, but if you roll bad on stealth, regardless of invisible,
they're gonna know you're there.
They know you're right
hear
there.
something.
Yeah,
And they pick up they pick up thought
Oh,
waves.
God.
So
I'm
basically,
probably all
the
like
invisibility
shit.
Like they
could cancel out the
Some of it.
disadvantage of any heavy armor.
But you have dwarves and paladins in your group.
But yes, I thought we were gonna go on alone.
Or
without
you
them.
leave them out here, which is also an option because he's
Oh.
saying that like you could
It's best if we
you can do your thing here. Who knows what the hell's gonna happen? And then hopefully ultimately just
I think it's better.
bring them up to you once
Can I put
everything's
them-
done.
And
I
that
think I
might
just
be,
finally got
that
the
might
group
be
message.
easier. So it's like
Yeah.
less of an
I think that
eyesore.
would be better,
Let's
and
do
we
that.
can whoever's sent after us, we can tell them to wait.
Right.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Plus, if
Do
things
that.
go well,
That's not
you know.
Should I,
Plus, like,
should I cast it
It
now?
might be a little fishy if one Mind Flayer shows up with a trove
You
of
could.
people. That might seem a little fishy, especially one that was an outcast.
I mean,
You know what I mean?
Kid, what are you doing?
Like if he got like some of us, like the main party, that would be that's an understandable amount of people to get. But like a militia, that's a little far fetched.
Yeah. So he actually pulls up the hood because he does have a slight different hue to him than the other ones do.
is it lighter? Or darker?
He is like a lighter purple, whereas they
Well,
they,
he's
they,
also
they are either
alive.
darker purple and some are kind of have a blue to them. So he is
So, I
slightly
say-
different,
I say
not
we leave
enough
the
to be
militia
like,
behind.
huh? But just like
We won't need them.
if you were already suspicious, you could tell.
The only good stealthy militia.
He also
would
has
be
less tentacles than
one
most of
thug,
them.
Axel
Yeah.
Foley,
Right.
and Topsy and Turvy.
And the
They'd be really
elves.
good.
Okay, so
Maybe Grum.
Are we taking
Grum's
Bologna
a
with
rogue
us?
Too. He'd be pretty decent, but we don't really need them.
Do we need Bologna?
Nah,
her.
I think we're
What,
good.
Grum?
With just
She has the elf club can fully help.
I think
against the
they
mind
should
flayer.
stay back.
I prefer Grum to be with the rest of the.
They could
others.
protect
Okay.
the factions.
Stay back, Grum. You're the leader now.
That's a fair point too.
Okay.
Grum?
So I think Bologna in
boss
that
now.
instance would
Grum
stay
at the
back
top
because it's
team
like
champion.
you know you need some higher ups to
Team.
manifest some power here.
He gets.
Okay, so you guys as a collective, he mentions, you know, in his raspy voice that navigating from here on the outskirts is basically like this winding inward, out, in, out kind of thing until you get to the bottom, and then he'll get you up into the sanctum basically, and then once you're there, it's more play by ear kind of
Is
thing.
that gonna take an hour?
No, so it's gonna take like 20 minutes to get from the outskirts to the sanctum.
Could I do like a?
You're not going nowhere.
Okay, so I'm thinking back to like.
And it's mostly because you're going slow and shit.
Okay.
So I'm thinking back to Critical Role
yeah,
when
yeah.
like Scanlan taught the group of people to like look like it was like I don't even remember
Cows.
like thugs to like
Mm-hmm.
to get out of this building, and like somebody flew over, but like their performance was so high that Vex I think didn't see them because Scanlan helped a collective performance to make them believably whatever the hell they were supposed to
Trying to
look
make
like.
a group look like a group of thugs or something? Right?
Yeah, it was like a group of thugs or like Goliaths.
Okay. Sure, yeah.
Taking your word on that.
So your intention is to make them just look
Like help them look more like
nonchalant.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're
Like a
kind of
zombie.
they're kind of since you're
Yeah.
on the outskirts
They're all-
already, they're kind of nestled away. But yeah, no, you could do that. Go ahead and make a performance check.
I don't know. Cast it now. Or wait till the last possible second.
Probably just now. Because you're about to make stealth checks
Okay.
to get from there to the sanctum.
Yay!
Pass that trace.
poking me 40 times, girl.
Stealth checks.
Stealth
Stealth checks.
Dude, you're about to watch me fail.
Yeah, I'm probably. I'm gonna roll
17. That's
Alexa.
pretty good. You notice that a lot of people kind of
I
like.
mean, that'd be great.
Like the
for me.
paladins or elves are
I don't have
less
disadvantage,
enthusiastic
but it give me
about
advantage.
being
I only have a
portrayed as
+2
mindless
stealth.
I'm magic
idiots
armor.
for a little
Yeah.
bit. But like the dwarves,
Tend to be mindless.
Topsy and
I'm just saying, I
Turvy,
suck.
Grum, like they all take to it immediately and kind
I
of
thought we were
like
leaving the militia behind.
that's who you're leaving, right?
So
I
if
thought
you
that's who
want
you're
to
doing it
be
for.
invisible,
No, I
I'm
meant for like
perfectly
the
happy with
party.
that.
since-
Oh,
since-
you're showing them how to do it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
To help these guys.
Sneak into a place and be
Oh,
like slaves.
okay, sure.
You think I
Context.
need help getting in?
You can do that.
Well, I mean, like stealth is gonna be one thing, but like to be
Blending into the surroundings.
I was just gonna put on my mask again.
Sure.
Oh.
Well, it's
Yeah.
still
Faceless
a good
footed
roll,
creature.
and it'll definitely probably aid them in some way should it come up.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
All right. I'll
Yeah,
ca-
you have kind of a Shaun of the
Still-
Dead moment where you.
as we start moving, I'll cast Pass Without a Trace.
Wow, it's
Okay.
amazing, Sean. What do you mean? This is my morning stretch.
So yeah, we'll get some stealth checks with a +10.
Plus
No
10.
invisibility.
I don't think
Should I roll?
Please
23 is my
Okay.
bonus.
Because the party's already kind of been like,
I had
Right.
a 20 with my bard last time.
Wait, so
last
we get
game.
+10?
Yes, +10 to your total.
So
and I needed it.
I had like
I
a
probably did better than me
I think
anyway.
I had a 37 on the Mango Mayhem game.
Damn.
It's
I
flat.
am 2 points away from
It's
that.
flat.
I got 35.
Crazy.
Yeah, it was nuts.
What?
So I had like a +10 or 11.
I mean, it's gonna be a flat roll +10.
20.
So we'll see.
Pretty solid.
Probably did better than me anyway.
24.
Solid.
24.
Solid.
18.
Okay, good.
19.
Good. Okay.
35.
Yeah. Okay.
He just goes.
He literally does this, and it's like he turns
Bonus
into
action,
smoke.
hide.
You missing somebody?
Huh?
He
Icarys,
steps
what'd
up
you
to the
get?
wall, and he's
Good
so.
idea.
Plus 10.
You
Okay.
lean up
Oh,
against the
that's
wall.
nice. I
and
thought
you're
you were
so
like 1 or
nonchalant.
something.
Well, even if you guys are
Freaking
gonna do
do
it.
Because you're
Well,
just kind of
Four plus 2.
Disadvantage
Ah,
for
gotcha.
proficiency.
You're smiling.
Every
That's
time
a
I
one.
in this game, I think except for one that I've rolled stealth, it's always been shit.
Same.
I just
Where
love
did he
flat
go?
rolls. Come up to adding.
I don't know. Nah.
Throws dust.
But yeah, Robert just leans against the wall, and like you're looking at him, but then you just can't see him. He just like blends into the concrete.
Right.
There we go.
Over the next, 15 to 20 minutes,
I know, but
you guys
like,
are still on
literally
the outskirts of
hide
this
like-
massive thing, and the
I have
looming, pyramidal, diamond-shaped ziggurat is kind of looming in the middle, and you're kind of weaving your way
Strange
down
fucking
to its
deal.
level. You cross paths with a few mind flayers, and you notice that they all have kind of this dark hue to their tone, like the ones that normally would be kind of purple and blue. They have this kind of like dark green, not veins, but just like splotches, right? And their eyes, like, which are normally kind of like these just
kind of like sunken black orbs, kind of have like this gray kind of slate over them almost.
Without even using
a slate color.
Without even feeling my divine sense, so I get a feeling
Just a
I'm
super undeath vibe from them. But they seem to. But it's weird because they operate. They seem to be operating how they normally would.
Right.
But they just have this weird air of undeath, and they're all kind of like floating. And as you're actually descending, you can actually see multiples that kind of just float from one place far over to another, right? And then you would actually at one point cross by one that has these 3 quaggoths, the white albino werewolf things, as thralls on these big, thick chains that it's just kind of levitating and walking alongside. And the 3 of them all have these big shackled collars around their neck, but they're like slack jaw, just like these like pack mule type things that are just marching by, and you guys kind of, you know, with Rhyse's inspiring visage, you guys subtly and stealthily just don't make a mark. You're like, despite the fact that you're a pretty colorful group, you manage to kind of keep it under wraps a bit.
I wear mostly black and gray.
You do see some mind flayers like take note and watch you guys go by, but then they go back to whatever they're doing. And eventually you crest down to the bottom, and you see that the where the ziggurat kind of comes down to its last like brick, you know, its last like slate. There's a 10-foot gap from the ground to a central column, and he kind of like gestures with his head because he can't speak out loud, right? And you see other mind flayers around. He steps in it and ascends.
Oh, it's one of those elevator things.
Basically, yeah.
So I'll kind of like look around. I'll follow after him.
Okay.
I'll step in.
As well.
Okay, yeah.
I want to go last.
Okay. Yeah, there's no way. You guys did real well. So really nothing of note happens in terms of like suspiciousness. No one's eyeing you. You would notice that there's a lot. Probably make a perception check.
Would I notice it with my passive perception?
We'll see.
That's great. 27.
Right. Yeah.
I was expecting honestly a shit roll just because I did good on stealth.
You probably see a lot of movement, right? A lot of action, a lot of different kind of thralled slaves are moving around, and they're all carrying different things. It seems to be a lot of ore.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, a lot of refined goods, a lot of building materials.
Unusual stuff.
Yeah, building materials, ores, crafting materials, lots of stuff like that are being moved and brought around.
DJ. Okay.
Some
DJ.
into the ziggurat itself. So as you guys ascend for a bit until it comes to a stop, and you realize it kind of has this weird alien design where you come up and you're like 20 feet up.
His sword look at home
comes
here.
to a ceiling that's healthily sheathed at this point.
Yeah, dude.
And you'll touch down, right? Because there's a ceiling, but you're only like 30 feet up to this, couple 100-foot tall thing. And it quickly is striking you that this is like, you have to maneuver around to a new column, ascend so far, move around, go to a column, ascend so far. But now you're in the inner workings, and it is kind of this dark, dank, almost living thing. Because the ground seems like a stone or something, like a polished stonework.
So are we now officially on tier 1?
Not quite.
Okay.
The sanctum is like the inner clutch of it.
Yeah.
You guys are like at the bottom beginning area.
The Elder Brain was on tier 3, and
Yeah.
then there's the sciencey experiment stuff.
So think of it like the diamond-shaped thing, right?
Yeah.
And then the tiers, the inner sanctum, is like the heart in the center.
Gotcha.
And you guys got to get to there.
But you said it was almost like living.
Yes. So the area that you're in, it almost is
I don't
living because
feel-
like.
Is there a wall? And is there anybody around?
Yeah. Right. I mean, the rooms are relatively wide because there's a lot of movement space. But it's like hallways are as big as rooms in terms of width, right? So because it's a big place.
Right.
But yes, so it looks like a polished stonework, but all across it are kind of these like tendrils of different colors, like green and blue and some reds, like veins. And then looking around, you would also see these like brass or copper pipes. But they're not purely that because they have like a translucence to them, like you can kind of see into them just a little bit, right? And you can see like this liquid, this dark green liquid that's just like slowly kind of moving through it, and those pipes are like everywhere.
So they look like really musty. With
This is
whatever
a Sid
liquid,
heaven.
Or is it like?
Yeah, whatever that liquid is like some
One of
putrid,
these-
dark
One of these is the
green
colon.
thing.
One of these is the large intestine. There's poop in here.
And then, and the tendrils, like, they're not just on the walls and ceiling, they actually just,
And I
like,
thought only Sid
they're
was
kind of, it's almost like you're in roots.
Notice.
It's almost like you're in a living tree with roots, but the roots
Right.
are, like, these weird veins, right? Those don't seem to have movement so much, but the pipes
It's
definitely do.
pulsating.
Do the tendrils react to our like as we walk past these?
They do, so if you were to touch one, or
Right.
should you step on one,
Right.
it
If I
will
just
kind of have,
graze-
like, it will have, like, it will have, like, a quiver to it, right?
Like if I graze
And it's like
past.
stepping on something squishy, like, you know, like,
Ah,
you know,
gross.
and then, but then it instantly comes back to its original form.
Ew.
Like, I didn't know if they would like move out of
It's
the way
not-
for us.
Not quite. Like, and they're all kind of like, it's like I said, it's kind of like roots. So there
Is it
aren't any that are
mucus?
just up and out. They're all
Moist in
like
there.
weaving
Gotcha.
around. But some do like come out of the ground, right? And so you could like totally trip on one easily.
Ew.
Yeah,
Hive is a living thing.
yeah. It's
Ew.
weird.
Because you couldn't stop it.
Made
And
of
the
that.
scent here is also very alien because it smells like sterile. It's like this
Like a
it's not
hospital?
me.
kind of,
like a
but
tattoo,
like
like-
magically sterile. Like there's this weird kind of kind of like that I guess where it's like this alcohol-y, like this vague alcohol-y, purified smell.
Smells like a drug.
But
No,
because
it
it's so
smells
alien
like-
and dark, it's unpleasant entirely. It's just it's like weird. You've never smelled anything quite like it.
Yeah, I've walked around.
It's like
days
you know,
smelling
it's like
sulfur.
you're in just a formaldehyde, you know, kind of. It's like that's pumping through the vents or something. It's
Let's
I
weird.
think that,
Let's keep
And
going.
it's
Ash,
notably
freaking board.
cooler inside. I would say
Despite the
probably.
dead
Yeah.
boiling apart body. Cooler.
Yeah, definitely cooler.
Let us keep going.
Yeah, so Thogomex is like nods his head and then immediately, you know, you start, and the corners are all sharp turns, right? And so you turn around a corner and there's a Mind Flayer with probably like 3 humanoid thralls of different races, like maybe a drow.
We have to make more.
They're probably underdark, so they're probably like drow. No, you're actually pretty good stealth, so I'm gonna
Okay,
say
good.
that's to this point.
Just check.
And you would mostly, as you guys are actually ascending, you would crest by different slaves. There aren't any, with your high perception and your as general kind of
Is
weaving
TN
outside.
Shimon here?
You didn't see any large, big creatures other than the Quaggoths. Or inside, like you might see more of those. Outside, you probably would have saw like trolls, ogres,
Shrek.
maybe the occasional malformed Fomorian giant. No, all kinds of different manner of creature. But
Red dog.
inside, it's mostly humanoids. It seems.
I don't know how much I know about Mind Flayers,
A
but
lot.
does it look like running society as expected?
Seems it's business as usual almost. Other than his perception was I kind of tied it into his insight a little bit
Right.
because it was so high that all the weird materials, all the materials coming in, that seemed excessive or different, I guess. But you don't have any basic reference, I guess.
Are the humanoids? Are they in like adventurer gear, or are they in like slave guards?
Most of them have been stripped down to the bare minimum,
That bone is hanging.
and they're just like, you know, stoic, stern, and then walking and then stopping and waiting for their master at the time to do something else.
I'll keep my
Some of
eyes
them
out.
have
It's
like
being on
crates,
attention when Freezy
crates in their
shows up.
hands and different like scribe scrolls and stuff. Alien looking technology, if you can call it that. Alchemical
To
kind of
receive
components are getting moved around. It's kind of like there's a lot of movement in life here.
Sure, I'll keep my eyes out for any of, because he said adventuring gear, so I'll keep my eyes out for like a storage.
Sure, yeah.
If so,
armory?
Not really.
Like
And
as we
Thogomex
go.
is also pretty adamant about like just he
Keep
keeps
going.
he keeps going.
right? It's
Stop.
eyes.
He keeps
It's
going,
Not, it's
yeah.
not
Correct. Yeah.
head. It's
Yeah.
eyes.
It's piercing eyes.
So I would say at that point you guys spend the better part of another 5 minutes kind of moving in kind of this zigzag pattern, ascending, right? You feel that weightlessness, you ascend another couple stories, we'll say, until it comes to a ceiling, zigzag your way around, and like it would be real easy to get disoriented and lost in here if you didn't
Have a guy.
like if you guys had to flee right now, it'd be probably kind of tough.
Do we need
That's
to make
with
any more?
Because
flying
it's not
abilities.
just one path. It's like it branches into other directions, but Thogomex knows where the next column is,
Right.
so he just leads you straight there.
If he's dead and we have to flee, we're doomed.
Do we need to
Right.
make any more stealth checks?
No,
But
well you
my
will,
actions
but I'm
on
gonna
top
say
of all that.
now you guys get to the first tier, which brings you to kind of where they in their sanctum. and at this point, it's a lot less activity. There's a lot less people. You kind of have a moment to yourselves here. And Thogomex whispered, with the tentacle, still facilitating his speech. He's like,
This is where they keep the slaves and the armaments. I could get something here that would allow me to assist you in combat, should it be required.
Okay, that's
It
not
is
bad.
nearby.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can sneak over there.
all right. Let's do another group stealth check.
Pass without
Hey, I'm better.
Pass without trace question mark?
Correct.
Yes.
So
Still up.
Thogomex did pretty good, actually. He got 25.
Mine's a 14.
29.
Good.
21.
Good.
17.
Okay.
27.
Great.
17.
Okay.
41.
So, yeah.
You got what? You got
Yeah.
41?
Once you get to 40s, you're pretty nuts. So,
Elrich's not there.
You
He's
went to the ethereal.
he
Elrich-
went to somebody else's campaign.
Elrich actually manages to kind of pick up a little slack from a couple of other people in the sense that he's so
I'm never gonna get
nimble
that
and
again.
nimble and stealthy
Right.
that he can see when you're about to step on something that'll make
What
too
the
much
fuck?
noise or move around a corner too quickly. He's like
Push you.
and you don't even see where it came from. You just felt the graze of hold on,
Not yet. Slow down.
it's
You're just really into the.
like a shadow that just wisping
And
between
then
you
trip
guys.
trapdoor. Ah!
Yeah, remember that game we played last week? He was actually there.
Oh, he's there. He just went to the
Yeah, he peeks in.
astral
and he's like,
plane.
Astral plane? No.
What the hell is this place?
I
I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, didn't I?
Can I have another Mountain Dew?
You guys would hear as you're passing by. You actually pass by what would go lead to slave pens,
Yes, you can.
Ooh.
and you just hear this kind of reverberal
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, you know. Take my eyes. Just kind of moaning, echoing down the halls.
It's not a language, is it?
No, it's just moaning of zombified thralls, all
Anybody else
housed
need a
in
drink?
one area.
Jessica?
Sounds like a brothel.
Hey, you don't know, Illithid could get down,
Star would do that.
but there's a lot of
They're the
people
most
probably
potent.
that way, right?
Like a geriatric orgy.
And then he then quickly kind of crests around another corner and gets to the armaments, right? And it kind of opens up into it's kind of like I guess you would consider like an old filing room where it's like a room and then it's like divided a bunch.
Right.
And then all of it is just racks of these super kind of foreign instruments, right? And most of them are weaponry. And then others are just equipment from adventurers that,
perception
that have
check
been
with your traps
thrown
and
here.
everything?
No, because Thogomex seems to feel comfortable going in here. You would see one lone Illithid, kind of more shriveled up, kind of examining something and then looking for something and kind of just watches your group all come in. There's a look of confusion for a moment before it kind of goes back to what it's doing.
Oh, it's all of us?
Got to kill us an old man.
I got this.
But you did pretty good, and so you didn't arouse too much suspicion for it to ink any further right now. So Thogomex then steps in and kind of crests over the instruments, right, and past all the classic adventuring gear is kind of its own section, essentially all these different weapons of old and new crafts, different swords and bows and arrows and stuff.
It looks like this.
Make a perception check.
20. Soft 20.
Let's see.
I need to report
I really want to flip my goggles, but I feel like that'd be too suspicious.
Well, so there's nothing really magical here because if you do the subtly kind of trick, anything of magic seems to have been removed, except for one thing, which is in a quiver of arrows,
Dr. Pussy.
like a full quiver with 40 arrows in it or whatever.
I wonder who
6 of them are glowing.
Well, I want to take those then.
Okay.
You don't know they're there. I know
that's
they're
that's
there.
true.
That's
yeah.
true, then you should take them.
You
Slide
just
a hand that.
Yeah, can I swap that? Like, my quiver for that quiver?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to do sleight of hand? I'll give you advantage because of the previous kind of pass without a trace, and Thogomex there kind of helping get some of the. Because otherwise you're kind of stepping out from the group a bit to do it.
Terrible.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys.
Can I help
I'm
them?
so sorry.
He already has advantage.
That's a big.
That's-
Yeah, you're
that's
right,
it.
it does, yeah.
Oh, wait,
So-
wait, sleight of hand. I'm good at sleight of hand. Oh, 16.
16.
Say.
Okay, there's still a
still doesn't
check
seem
on my
bad.
end.
Oh.
Let's see what it says.
Oh man, I still saw that. with my 19 perception.
Okay, so you had what? 16?
Did you see where I went?
Okay, so it has a +6 on its perception. So +6 on the perception check.
Oh, okay.
That's a natural fucking 20! That's a natural fucking 20!
So,
I can roll a 20 tonight. You suck.
so what you guys see is Rhyse kind of very, still very stealthily, kind of just outskirts from your group a bit. You guys would all notice him kind of do that. He kind of takes a step up away from the group to the arrow quiver, and he kind of like, and he does it. You have those now, but the Mind Flayer its eyes. You look to it, and its eyes are on you. Nope. And it's just like.
Coca Cola. Can I cast Coca Cola on it?
Oh my god.
And attack!
And it's just like, and yeah, if you want, yeah.
I'm gonna cast Coca Cola.
I want to. Should I get sneak or something?
Make a Constitution.
I'll allow it. Yeah,
make a Constitution
you're going from like I'm a zombie to fucking die. So.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Oh fuck, that's like an 8. Yeah.
27.
Okay, so it takes 8d8.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm gonna take.
And my sneak got stronger at this level too.
You need 8s?
Let's have
3, 4,
double dagger.
5, 6, 7. One more.
Here you go.
Okay.
Can it be Cone of Cold, 4th level, Guiding Bolt?
Ooh, that's good.
Well, she claims she's attacking
7,
first, so I'm going to
14.
Were you guys using magic?
21.
I like to use magic.
Right.
28.
Magic. He said he could use magic.
34.
Well, for the most part, I
This
mean,
is
it's
probably
not
gonna
like
work.
magic's quiet.
Right.
None of the stuff I'm
Sid's
using is
Sid's just like Flask.
Yeah, I haven't moved.
Yeah, I don't think
Really
not even like I'm not apart with these guys like living over here.
47 points of cold damage.
Is it dead?
No.
Oh, good.
Although it does,
Which one was
this one, like you said,
Okay.
it's kind of a shriveled up one. So
Okay.
that hurt
This
it
is
bad.
my sneak.
Okay, yeah.
First dagger. and
This is the
18
other dice I'm doing.
18 to hit for the first dagger.
18 hits.
27 was mine.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't. My higher intelligence probably shouldn't.
I assumed I probably would have hit first because I had a high enough perception to see him do
Yeah,
that.
you watched it and then you were just waiting for something to go bad.
30.
I mean,
I did
gonna be
36
noticeable if I
damage.
move.
36 damage.
6
That's what I'm.
damage.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
on the
I
first
probably
dagger.
should. cast
Actually, with
spells,
those two
'cause
together,
Intelligence.
and what she did,
I literally got nothing.
you guys
else.
like,
I panicked.
like arrows and daggers kind of shatter the ice.
Only one arrow.
Yeah.
A lot of.
while this is
Bring
happening,
attention
do I see
to
anything else in these shelves?
Nothing of note.
Yeah, Sid's pretending like he doesn't even know you guys. He's like
Zoggtmoy
steps away.
grabs
shit.
these
Where my
gauntlets,
arrow came from?
He grabs these gauntlets.
Stealthy ones?
and then he has an extra pair and he throws them to you.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure if I draw down
Oh,
it's just
also,
gonna light up
Pass
the
Without a
area.
Trace is
And
no
you're-
longer up
you're
because I
pretty
cast
smart.
that.
So.
Okay. So stealth check again.
Yes.
If we
so,
leave here, I'll cast it
So
again.
you need to leave immediately, go to a new place, and make another stealth check.
I'll
Okay?
cast it again before we leave the room.
Okay. Did it go away?
Yeah, because I cast another spell. It's a concentration spell.
Yeah, but Cone of Cold isn't.
Cone of Cold's not concentration.
It's your breath, ain't it? So that
No, Cone of Cold's a spell.
Concentration
Fourth
spell, you haven't been hit, so you haven't lost it. And you didn't cast
You
a
didn't cast
concentration
another
spell.
You can only have
Yeah.
one concentration
Okay.
spell
My
out.
R2 attacks.
If you cast other
Her ice
shit, you
attack
still
and my
have the
ice
spell.
arrow.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's how he has
Ice
that's how he does
Darkness.
Death Walkers or the Beacon of Hope instead.
Yep.
I didn't know that. Okay.
That's
Yeah, how do you
I
think he
am.
was casting spells and then it has
I
Beacon
don't
of
know.
Hope
'Cause
forever?
I figured that was like just something he didn't have to deal with.
No, it's concentration, just like
Every magic caster has to deal with that crap.
just like
So we get
just like Icarys's radio effects.
Yeah, we
he
still
still
get plus
blasts
10.
fireballs.
I think.
and shit.
Get
That's
back,
why
it's
when
still, it's still
you
there.
savor
I have
the
a
ones
+20
like Death
to
Ward
stealth.
that don't
Yes,
have.
let's get new stealth checks because Zuggtmoy gets his gauntlets, throws them to you, and then you guys all bolt out and go into another room.
It's still the plus 10 thing? Yeah.
20 yet again.
38.
He's pretty good.
I mean, we're lucky. 2 more
24.
down would have been done.
20.
13.
Ooh, okay. And then another.
19. She's
Okay.
gotta play with your
I saw
dice.
20.
I also had 20.
Okay. You're pushing it here.
Buddy.
Um,
You know,
How did it get away?
he used it.
Oh.
so,
He didn't get us dice.
What are you doing?
fact.
Well, I got less than my other roll. I'm down to 41. That's a 38.
Alright.
I know, so
So I rolled-
shameful.
Awesome.
Pretty bad for them. So it doesn't seem like, yeah. It doesn't seem like
I'm gonna take that real quick.
anyone's immediately coming to. Like I said, there wasn't a lot of movement here.
It only took 2 ice attacks. So
And so right now,
Oh, and I got 47 damage on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what level spell did you have to cast? I used an arrow. Ended, in the 30s.
Because you're a broken character. What do you think?
You should design your characters to be like that then.
So,
It's
but
the
you
DM's
guys-
discretion. And remember the original one that made it.
So, guys,
It's fair.
That shitty guy?
as things cool down here,
Ha! That's fun.
yeah. Silence comes to again. He is like at this point like,
So can I slide them on real quick?
yeah, they're on, and then it's kind of one of those things where like, he'll probably explain kind of what the card does basically, where it's like,
Simply manifest it here, and it will operate here.
and he, does it, and in his hand, it's a little, because he's the illithid, so he has a bit more of an advanced take on it. There's this kind of gnarled alien crossbow-looking thing, kind of summons into his hand, right? And it's got kind of this gray silhouette with kind of this warbling energy, and it's kind of like this alien crossbow thing, but it doesn't have like a housing unit, at least not horizontally. It's almost like a vertical thing, but there's no like arrow and bolt. And so all he has to do is, and it shoots like a psionic blast.
Nice.
Good.
Kind of worth it.
The one he tossed to you is slightly different, obviously, but his illithid nature allows him to kind of do more with it.
It's covered in germs.
So yeah,
I'm just like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Not gone. Vanished.
Did
I don't want to be in that astral plane though. That place is
yeah.
creepy.
So those are 6 walloping arrows.
Walloping?
Yep. So if
I have those.
if you hit someone with them, they make a DC 10 con save to not fall prone.
Those arrows
No,
that Elrich,
strength.
Strength.
The
arrows that haunted
my
exclamation
magic
point
won't
Elrich used on me. I just went.
Your
yeah.
what?
I didn't expect those to knock
like
you
the
down.
animated object. I can't.
10 is not our.
Correct. You have to
I
shoot them
roll
out of
like
something
shit.
because they're ammunition.
Yeah.
So.
Like
I
all
also
the
have
time.
unbreakable arrows.
But yeah, if you shoot like a short bow and you hit someone with that, they have to make a DC 10 strength save or be knocked prone.
DC 10. I'm really bad at making those.
Not anymore. Oh wait, strength.
Yeah, I got rolled like a fucking 2, and I'm like, well, that's a 6.
So
Bye.
with that, you guys went past the slave pins. You now crest out of the armaments,
He's like, I got it.
to which you see some people move, like some other illithid moving up ahead where you're going, but none seem to have noticed the backlash. Who knows how long? You guys have closed that port off or whatever for now. But time is now probably a factor for sure. So you guys, Zuggtmoy leads you up ahead, and soon up ahead is the next column, right? And you ascend, and as you ascend, you can actually hear kind of this like warbling sound of like all these weird kind of.
Like a piano? Piano. Computer started
Yes.
up?
No. It's like these like horrid, dissonant things like slamming against each other, being hammered by some weird instruments.
Oh my god, Tony Stark's here.
You hear kind of this electricity kind of channeling, and it's coming from different sources.
Oh yeah, it's the lab.
And this is the laboratory type
No,
vibe.
no.
And you see a lot more veins and stuff kind of adorning the
Homer
walls
when
here.
he's eating that
Don't let
gummy
Rhyse do
bear.
anything stupid. I gotta go pee.
And,
Everybody do something stupid. Hurry!
and
Oh,
the
Lita gets
pipes.
back.
The pipes are still very evident here. These pipes with this
Rhyse, do
green liquid that's kind of funneling through it.
Bam.
Illithid friend, help me.
No. Alert. Dark gauntleted area. Pudding King will help you. Summon a pudding. No. So he answered to everything.
That's such a useless ability, fool.
I need to find a way across this bridge.
I'm
Summon
just
a
fine.
pudding.
Cat finger a bit.
Yeah, okay, so you would actually hear something. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you would hear something. And it would basically be like,
The rat.
The rat?
It is capable to maneuver through here. Unseen.
Oh! Yeah, I'll summon the cranium rat then.
so this little rat
never mind.
with an
I did
exposed brain covered in like a blue ethereal energy kind of literally apparates into Sid's hand.
Is everybody gonna see it? Perception?
Yeah, it's easy to see. Like it's
And it's disturbing.
because he's going from to. Yeah.
Anybody else? Just I'm using my eye for words. What the fuck?
So yeah, it scurries off, and you can look through it like a familiar.
We're in battle time now.
So
I'm gonna put my goggles down.
Didn't
while
sound
I
like
have a
those
chance.
rats.
I cast a finger
I'm gonna
death.
put them down.
And it's a
but
death
not
rat, more
use
likely.
them.
okay,
Just that way I have them.
that way they're easier to
Sid summoned his
turn on.
cranium rat.
Yeah, so he summoned a rat with an exposed brain covered in blue energy, lays it down, and it scurries off.
Why?
Yeah.
So it scurries up ahead, and it can quickly kind of take peeks in these rooms, and you see small clusters. Like his eyes would kind of like go into kind of a bluey gray energy, too, and you would see pretty quickly because the rat moves pretty fast, and they don't pay any attention to it really.
Right.
Despite,
well, it would be pretty normal.
well, yeah, they know that's the thing. They know it's there, and they just don't pay any mind. You would see, a cluster in different rooms, different clusters of these mind flayers.
Like, look at her. She's like, this is all right. I'm not okay with this.
I can't
different groups of mind flayers.
Yeah, so you'd see these different clusters doing all these different experiments, and a lot of it is on live specimens or flesh specimens. Once living things, a lot of these things are being dissected, ripped apart, and checked, filleted entirely, and then like laced onto these racks, right? I like it here. And you see in one room, one humanoid has literally been put into layers of skin, muscle, skeleton, like just completely, like completely veins have been flayed out. And like the blood, and that's another thing you notice because the rat's so close to the ground. When blood hits the ground, like this, thick, it starts to like seep into the pores of the stonework.
Oh, this place is a
I
pleasant
thought of
murder
like
room.
Rick and Morty when he's like in the.
I hope it like that.
Yeah.
I hope it like the porous ground, like that body shock of cold.
Yeah, I probably felt it.
Shit!
So like certain rooms.
So
like,
different, all very much. This whole section is just full of grisly experiments, mostly to do with other creatures. A lot of you see a lot of brains in jars.
Yeah, which Sid likes.
For sure.
Sid's
you
licked
guys.
everything.
Just don't look at anything.
I looked at everything.
And like after a couple minutes, the thing's gonna
I can see the future.
come back.
What does that mean?
It means you won't like what you see. Just ignore it.
Indeed.
And at this point, it'll press onward.
I noticed you
And
did. You little
again, it will kind of zigzag until you guys get to kind of a dead end where the column is, and there are two, like undead, like skeletons, like the two undead skeletons, but they're more like wights. They have kind of armaments and spears, and they are both standing like basically underneath that column, and they're just standing there unguarded.
We have to get past them.
Which at that point, Zuggtmoy kind of rounds the corner, right?
You attacked my foot
And it's
because
like,
you made it roll over like that. I'm gonna attack.
Up ahead, creatures need to be dealt with swiftly.
Go get it. Go get that food.
Okay.
Do we want to just go full out, or do we want to like send our melee people? Sid, no.
I'll take out my.
It's so stealthy.
Sid, I'll take out my revolver then. Oh, we're shooting the skeletons. My bad. I thought we were killing Sid.
Teddy with his musket.
Should we?
I got one too.
Should we
What are
just?
you doing
It's like
out
a
here?
blunderbuss.
Should we just melee it, or should we just blast them and then run?
What? Hold on. What is melee?
The quieter, the better. Your blast was
do
a
that?
big.
Used to bow for so long.
Another one could pose a
I'll
problem.
run this way.
They will hear it.
I'm sorry, I kind of can't.
Fair.
Bow and arrow these fuckers.
I got it.
Skeletons, they have
Stealth attacks would be the name of the game. These things are a little less hardy than the Illithid,
Let
but
us
there's
by.
two of them.
I still
You have
get this
suggestions?
just
Sid's like,
sneak.
let us by.
They're walloping, so I feel like not bludgeoning would do a lot of damage to them.
I immediately regret it.
Does the walloping arrow count as bludgeoning damage?
I don't know if they did. I can check.
They're not vulnerable or resistant to any type of
What are you looking
damage.
at? Kookaries.
So,
Okay.
like for a skeleton,
Like
if you hit a
cowpox.
regular
You wanna see a
skeleton, I
cowpox
would
for.
totally allow it. But like
Yeah,
these
the,
are whites,
Egyptian
so they are
sword.
like pale albino zombies with just some bones exposed.
Oh, okay.
But they're magically kind of more powerful than the typical zombie.
Okay.
They're not quite as tough as the Illithid was, but
I will
there's
attack
two of them.
when I'm told to.
I'm
I
sorry.
still get
And
a
he-
sneak.
He pulls up the the thing he's got. He's like,
I can assist, but we will need to hit them hard and fast and as quietly as possible.
Oh,
you have a bow.
I mean, I'll take out the
I got nothing.
Minotaur Maul.
That's more like a So it's not crazy loud, yeah.
Then I'll take out my javelin.
It's like a
What
compressed,
about your whip?
compressed air. Javelin
I
would
got
be
swords. I can
javelin
use
would be
them.
fine.
I'll
I
use
got.
javelin
I have
then.
nice
Does she
knife.
have
How
a whip?
far are we?
Ice
I
knife
do, but
shatters.
it's loud as crap.
It goes.
Oh, is it
it sound.
loud?
It would sound like a, someone dropped a beaker.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's
So
true.
it's like a sharp corner, and then it's like 30 feet down. So once you round the corner, they're 30 feet away.
Okay.
And basically, Thulgamex could round the corner, and it's not a big deal. Once you guys show up, they're gonna be like, come on, and then they're gonna be like, you know, you're supposed to be dead on this floor, kind of thing, right?
Okay, I have an idea. So what if Thulgamex goes first, and me, Elrich, and whoever has like a bow or something,
Yo.
follow up with weapons ready, like
Like, and get up close-ish.
not like close, but like around the corner, so they're like,
They see you already, but they're not like.
but they're not like oh, these guys are awake.
Right. They would be more just confused at first.
And then surprise,
Boom!
like,
I can see that. Yeah. So there's
That's
two.
allowed,
There's
though.
two of them. They're kind of hardy.
and there's like 5 of us that have range. That
I
can
have
also-
an.
I pull out my javelin.
All I got is a nice knife.
Can you use it though?
Yes.
I do have a harpoon gun.
Well,
Could've
I have a
passed
spare
it, I
regular
guess.
longbow.
I'm not gonna hit with that harpoon gun.
I want to.
Also, I was looking
I
at
have
see if
one.
anyone needs a scimitar. I've got a
But
bunch.
just for flavor, can I have it look either like a short compassion
Ooh, yeah.
or
I mean,
that's
crap
too
ones are
big?
right, but-
No,
Well, they're just basic.
I can
Not
upcast
bad.
it.
Yeah, because it would be like
But is it
They're
loud?
just not magic.
kind of
Basically,
it shatters.
short
not
swording, but yeah,
So-
but like, yeah,
he
not
said it
as
would
gnarly,
make it sound
but
like a beaker shatter.
yeah, for sure. Because it's based on
Are you
your
okay
kind of
with-
creativity. Yeah, I think that's badass. Which weapon are you?
I mean, you could
use? You're not quite with
probably
longsword
hold that
yet, right?
for
But
right,
just
just in
short
case.
sword.
So
that
Right.
You have, right? Short sword.
To make sure all of them get taken out
Yeah,
first.
we're gonna say
Yeah,
like
I could
train
go last
roll
with
to
it.
have it.
Maybe with short
Just-
sword.
just
because
for the
long sword
just
I
in
feel
case,
is
right?
incremental
Okay.
stuff.
Because
So
I
I'd say
feel like
short
that
sword.
would be more of
Yeah,
a short sword
let's do
than a
short sword.
sickle.
Let's do short
Arrows,
sword
and then,
because
like,
the attack bonus is
like,
intelligence, so that's pretty sweet.
Okay.
And
cool.
then damage is just your dex or strength mod.
Because at that point, everybody will know.
Okay.
So how does that sound?
I just like the way those look.
Dolgomex is like,
I suppose that could work. Just make sure to hit.
If
Okay.
if they're
Right.
still standing after they all shoot, I'll just throw an ice knife at like 4th level at them.
okay.
I don't want to shoot first.
Which that's like
I have
5.
nothing
That's
That's
I
like
know, yeah.
5d6.
All right, I guess we'll try that.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go ahead and manifest that.
Sure.
My gun.
Do you want to
It's
describe
very
it?
loud.
Like 5 miles
So you guys
away.
watch,
You
you
want
know, Icarys now has these kind of like very thin metal gauntlets, and the backs kind of have this kind of like amethyst-looking gem in it,
Is
but,
it
kind
like
but much
Iron
more
Man
pale. And then he kind of channels the energy in it. That amethyst kind of glows for a sec, and coming out.
Then have like a small kopesh, so like the Egyptian sword,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
kind of
A
manifest,
heat shovel. Shovel?
but
That's
the
not-
blades
Shovel?
like psychic energy. So say it's like a purplish, bluish, like an indigo kind of color.
Kurt, you good on drinks or anything?
I'm out, but I don't want one now. I'll wait till a little bit later.
I just want to check that you usually forget about it. So
Thank you.
check up on
Thank you. So you have that ready? You guys ready to
Yeah.
unleash the beast?
Yep.
All right.
If they're still
Who's
Don't do that yet.
attacking what target?
These
so we don't
four-
go after the same one.
I'm going to fire 2 walloping arrows, 1 at each, to try and knock one down and then the other one down.
I'll do the same.
I'll take one at the right.
Okay, I'm gonna fire a barrage.
In
then.
case you're.
I'll go last with an ice knife if any of them are still alive.
Okay. So
And Sid, once again, pretend he doesn't know who you guys are. Like, look it over here. Like,
you can keep watch the other direction.
Sure.
So you
Okay,
step out.
well-
Thulgamex also is now leading the way.
Yep.
You four are
In case
already
you knock
visible.
Them over, can I
Okay.
The
throw
things-
first?
You turn and acknowledge
Go
your,
first what?
you know, they like.
I'm only shooting second because
and then
if he
the
hits
Thulgamex is like walking towards it.
Right.
So
but
they're
if you knock
waiting
him
for a
over,
command,
It's not harder to hit a laying down target.
but he doesn't
Maybe
give
for you
one.
wimps.
So he kind of is like
Yeah.
has the thing manifested kind of somewhat
I don't
subtly,
miss it down
Yeah.
target.
and then you're going off of his mark, I guess.
Yeah, Robert?
Okay.
Which is weird.
So then
'cause I still
him, like,
get
15 feet
disadvantage,
away
but I still
now,
got missed it down
You know, they
target.
look kind of
So should I
confused.
throw first?
Go right ahead.
Thulgamex
Isn't
is
it down
gonna,
target? Is it
and then
covered? Never mind.
boom, and the psychic,
No, they still make
psychic
it
warble,
regardless of that. You still
boom,
have
boom,
to
boom, boom, and
because it's not
he
like
makes
it's
his
obscuring
attack.
them. It's just hard to.
Okay.
They have the service area. I got
Yeah.
it.
Okay. And then I'm going to go.
Go.
In my case, which would be
yeah, go for it, guys. You can all attack now. He definitely is.
Okay. I'm gonna fire off a conjure barrage at both of them.
wait.
Oh, okay.
Is this with advantage since they don't know we're there?
For you guys, yeah. I'll say you guys got the stealth advantage thing.
I think I'm gonna wait to attack.
Oh!
Crit?
Went from a 1 to a 20.
Even worse. Nice, nice.
Natural 20
13.
or soft?
With javelin.
Natural
13 to hit?
Yeah.
What'd you crit with? Your new weapon?
Yes.
Is it a
All right.
ranged weapon?
If
Just a
it
little
doesn't
under.
already have a
Little-
range,
little
it's a
low.
range of 20.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright, I'm out.
So javelin goes a little wide.
So who's attacking?
I'll go last
Okay.
if they're still standing.
They're gonna see how it goes each sequentially, I think. But
Okay.
you guys are pretty much in it already because you were already out. So I'd say you guys
Okay.
with bows and dagger or whatever you're using.
Okay.
You're
I got
you're
my,
going.
My barrage about them.
Okay.
With
Would you get to attack? You gotta still hit, I guess.
I think it's a save.
So it still does.
Oh, you're doing the conjure barrage. That's right.
So it still does. Based off.
The sword. So it's like the dex mod.
Okay.
Die plus dex mod, I guess. It's the intelligence is just for a second.
Okay.
Be a dex.
So they got a 15. What's your DC?
Stuck at.
I really hope
Yeah, not
15.
Sweet. What is it?
15.
Okay, so they will have the damage.
Okay, I'm gonna say I threw it at the left.
Okay,
one.
so 18.
Okay. 18 damage for them?
8.
Oh, 8.
Well, because it's 16.
So it's
half.
10, 8. Okay, cool.
But both of them hit.
Yes.
16 plus 13 to hit.
That's the mouse bottle, yeah.
It's an 8. Right.
Anything coming up behind us?
Not yet. Nothing too loud has occurred, it seems.
I'll say I threw it at the left one
Okay.
for 14, 15, 16 damage.
16. I'll attack that one with this.
Okay,
Uh,
they're both pretty equal now, but they're
Even
lower.
the psychic.
No. Not for this.
Okay, I did 16 damage to the left one. Now for sneak on.
Are they within 5 feet of each other?
Oh no, there's like
a hit?
there's like 10 feet between 15. There's a 10 feet between them. They're 15 feet. I think it's total, but there's 10 feet of space between.
Okay. So, I mean, so if I just threw it between them when it hit both of them within 5 feet?
No. So you hit the point, and then it would hit the squares around it, right?
Second one
shit.
to 36 there.
Oh wow. Is that a sneak attack?
Yeah.
36?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
they have to be soon.
Okay, that one is actually destroyed.
Okay. So it's just the left
Because
one
that's
now.
the one that you guys could have pelted a bit harder, and Belwyn hit that too.
So which one's dead?
Was the save right? 10?
Yeah.
I had actually got 8. So I rolled terrible. So this one
Well-
actually goes prone. Or I guess it'd be this one. This one is destroyed. That one's prone.
Alright, I'm gonna go stab with Rune Cleaver.
Did you already did your attack, so I'll say those hit before that takes place.
Okay, so I got a natural 20 on one arrow.
Right.
And a 19 on the second arrow.
Yeah, both those hit for sure. Obviously.
Do those damage, 'cause it could be dead. So you might have to run.
It is, relatively low. With the crit, you might.
She attacked.
6 damage for the regular. 6. And then crit. That's 7.
It's close, but not quite out yet.
Uh,
It's super low.
Okay.
Super low. Like it's like barely can even stand back up.
Then
What
I'm-
about I'm gonna run over and then
Guiding
use the-
bolt.
Well, she already had.
Yeah,
you
wait,
did
because
you
you already
do Ice
got your
Knife?
attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm at a charge from his
I'll
sword.
I'll do Ice Knives at.
I mean, it's super low.
You know,
like,
because
you're gonna kill
technically
it.
you have your charge of
Downbreaker.
Dawnbreaker, and you can shoot a bunch of fucking.
He doesn't necessarily need to
non-hits.
use that yet.
I mean,
And they're not.
He just made mention it really low value.
might as well just go super extra. Fourth
Right, I'm
level
just saying
Ice
it's
Knife.
a guaranteed hit, and it's
Hey,
not
you're
a
gonna.
lot
No, I
of
said you're gonna
rolls.
kill it regardless.
I know, but I
Come with what?
fine, I guess. First level them.
Yeah.
And then Shad steps on it.
So yeah, that one is as it starts to get up, this knife kind of like slams into probably its neck, and
Now
then
your
kind of
stomach's gonna be
split. And then because its ribcage kind of
Now your
explodes,
stomach's
exposed,
gonna be
it
jumped
like splinters from the inside out with the eye shards that then splinter its body out. It's
She's clearly
And I
dead.
don't want her.
a dead corpse.
Okay, I'll quickly put my bow away.
So those two are dead. Make a perception check, Sid.
Yeah.
He's gotta get his character sheet. It's never gotten it out. Oh god, am I hiding still?
What is it? An investigation or not investigation?
Perception.
Any perception?
Yep.
A 10 or 11.
Okay. It doesn't seem like anyone took note of that. The sounds of the experiments don't seem to falter.
I'll send the rat back down, see if anything.
Oh, okay. Make another perception check with the rats bonus. Whatever. I have it. He gave you a sheet, I think.
Same fucking roll, anyways. Or at least for the roll itself.
Right.
Better perception.
cranium rat is on one of these pages. Sprite. Cranium rat. Let's see, perception's off wisdom, right?
Right.
Yeah. Passive perception's 11, so it shouldn't be any better than
And then what you
plus
got.
1, yeah.
Sure. So, yeah, it kind of confirms that the
Nothing
closest ones seem to have stopped what they're doing and communicating, but then they go back to what they were doing. So it's a little bit spooky for like a good minute, and then they go back to their experiments.
So stealth checks again.
Pretty much, yeah, because at this point, Thogomex is like,
We still get the plus?
Ahead.
Go for it.
Is up ahead.
Like, up ahead. It is above you now. You guys are on the second tier going into the
I almost
third.
got back to 30 again. 40.
Beforehand,
Did you roll something negative? You didn't roll 3?
24!
before I do
One.
the stealth, before we go in
Oh.
stealth.
Well, you made it look like you did something bad.
No, I was looking at your roll because it's shit.
Hey, I
Right.
only got 10 points higher than you.
Oops.
15 again.
39.
Goddamn.
13.
23.
Oof. Interesting. Okay.
Man, I'd love to challenge your bard that could do stealth greatly. I'm level 12 and he almost beat me.
Yeah, he rolled pretty well.
Yeah.
He had like a plus 10.
Love to see that.
Before we get into this, I'm gonna pee again. 'Cause
Yeah,
this
I
next
need to go too.
This next thing could be
It's
extended.
gonna kill us?
Wait, what? I'll go and then I'm gonna actually draw the thing while you.
Well, get dog.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
What he's saying is I didn't roll high enough.
Oh yeah,
What'd
you
you
rolled
roll?
that shit.
Hey, shut up.
You roll a 13.
I'm built for some things, not this.
Hey, where does that
It's called you suck! No.
Hey, you suck.
I mean, I rolled a 15.
Hi, beautiful.
Again.
Hi.
When they figured out Sid's plan appeared, I'm not with
My
them,
base roll was
master.
16.
Right.
Plus
And then as I
23.
stab Icarys like 6 times.
Do you do it? Oh, you little asshole.
Almost went to the ethereal plane at the end.
Did she just throw my dice off again?
Yeah.
Kyle did that.
She pawed it off.
Hurts.
Your head hurts?
Yeah. That's probably from waking up at 6:30 this morning.
We had our
I didn't go to bed till after 8:30. I don't want to hear it.
That's rough.
and then we got
I
our
only
two.
get about 4 hours a day every day now. 4 hours a day.
That's
Oh!
Sunday,
Oh!
Sunday I usually get like 13
Oh!
hours of sleep.
1.
No!
Oh.
I got a 20 on my stealth.
Heyo.
I still beat you.
And then plus 2, plus 10.
So you got 32.
Hey, nice.
Hey, Kurt, before I stealth, I want to do 4th level,
That's right, that's one on the back of
yes,
your neck.
4th
Help
level
with
Armor of Agathias on myself.
Dang, there's also that one you
I thought it was
got.
Stagus.
Yeah, that we're like.
That too.
Armor of
Wait, do you already have
Matthias.
your ward up?
Ah, nice.
Because they don't stack, right?
That'd be pretty good.
The whole point of
Like
dex
five
hit points is they
things.
can't.
Well,
The one,
I don't know who
like
this
you
guy
have to
is.
take
Why
one
is
of
he
them
using
from
eye
the
armor?
source. You can't stack.
We don't know either.
What are you gonna do, Cat? Huh? What are you gonna do?
She is going to conquer the world.
What's funny is like, look, she waggles with terror. She's not really all that upset about it.
She knows.
Like, you'll let up.
Arcane Ward.
She's such a biter. She's like one of the few cats I've ever met that likes to bite. And
You
you
met a
even
melt lion.
Keep in mind, she's
has
also a
hit
kitten.
point maximum. Equal
and
to your
Yuli is
wizard
too.
level.
Actually, Yuli's a biter.
Regains hit, so it doesn't count.
My cat's
The
a
ward does
large
not
cat,
count
she likes
as
to bite.
temporary hit.
How large
It
is
has a
that?
hit point maximum.
Oh, it's like a
Fat.
separate thing.
It's a separate, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
But how fat is
Then yeah, go for it.
So my cat,
Okay,
Festus,
Mike,
back in the day,
Me and Kyle
she
knew a
wasn't
cat
long
that weighed
hair,
at least 38
then
pounds.
she'd still be huge.
Pam's cat. I watched it attack.
rolled
Yeah, Zeus.
Kurt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I still
guys
yeah.
are pretty solid.
Zeus weighed like 30 pounds. I watched it fight 5 dogs at once,
Yeah.
and it ripped them into shreds.
It literally had to weigh over 30 pounds.
Like I think it actually blinded one in one of its eyes because it caught it in the face.
This cat was so
But
fat.
I had a cat, Festus, and when we were little, I played this game. It was called.
Smack it into the
It was
wall.
called When You're a Dick, I Throw You.
Come on.
So it attacked me one day for fucking no reason. So I threw it in the air, and you know how they say cats always land on their feet?
Wrong.
False.
They do if you
He
don't
hit the ceiling,
disorient them.
Man.
and then he landed on his back and laid there for 2 minutes, and he never bit me or attacked me ever again.
Turned to be the nicest cat after that.
He learned his because I was just walking through the living room, and it comes over and just like destroys my leg, and I just pick it up and just.
Am I,
And
enough
at
off?
our old house, the ceiling was higher than this.
We'll see.
My cat just
Okay.
hated me.
And he hit the ceiling.
Just ignored
I don't
me.
have a
Come on,
You
Spot.
should be okay.
Go on.
No, yeah, we always thought Spot was retarded. And then
He
one
lived
day,
till, like, 19.
one day we go outside, and there's like 70 dead mice in our yard. and he's just stacking them. And then like he
Infestus.
then he'll dead stop. He dead stopped, took off, and caught another one. Like he was a hunting machine.
I hate it.
Yeah, and then like my big fat cat walked up, smacked him on the head, and took it and ate it.
He just accepted it. Didn't challenge
The
back.
hierarchy spot was on the bottom.
Like, okay.
But yeah, we found him in this wood pile out back, and our dog Abby nursed him because they didn't have a mom. And Abby was super sweet.
He was.
But
She liked you.
she liked Chris, yeah.
So did Danny. Danny might have been.
But yeah, and then our cat Spot.
Danny was good.
He actually thought he was a
Just
dog
stinky.
for a long time. Like my dogs would go to the
poor
window and bark,
Rash.
and he'd go to the window with them and like make this like gagging noise because he couldn't bark. And then
stupid.
he was in love with our dog Danny, and then
Love.
they put Danny down because he had like maggots in his butt, and we couldn't afford to do anything with this. Like it was bad.
It was too far.
And
Good.
Spot spent like 2 weeks looking for him. Like all the time he was searching around, like looking around the house, watching for him and shit. It was super heartbreaking.
I'm glad he got ran.
He went blind and he was 18 years old.
He's 19.
Yeah.
He's 19.
It's a movie. My mom has run over like 4 dogs in like park in driveways. She's never done it on the road.
Or driveway.
But in driveways, she's hit like 4 dogs.
Whose dog is it? Doesn't matter, Mom. It's not ours. Keep going.
No, one day like it was super. She got super upset because she's like, I hate this dog. I hope somebody runs it over, and then she
She
backs
runs it over and
it.
felt bad about it.
And she's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, Mom, you just said you wanted to get ran over. I mean, this is just karma. I was like, plus nobody liked this dog. It sucks.
Always knew when Chris showed up, though. Abby and Danny would let me know.
Yeah, no, the thing is, Abby
no.
had never been mean to anyone
Even when you
before.
switched cars,
And my
she knew it
cousin
was you.
Justin came over and she bit the shit out of
That
him.
was the best card.
I was like, well, that's just a judge of character for you. She knows you're a piece of
Did you
shit.
originally have it was?
Because if you hit my
was
dog,
it
I'll
green
punch you
card,
in the
then
face.
Silver? Or was it silver and then you had a little green one for a while?
No, I had the green one first.
Green one
then the
first,
silver.
okay, then the silver. I remember you had the silver and it seemed like the longest for the
Dude,
bottom.
circles
Yeah,
on
the
this
green,
map are
green
so
card was
hard.
the first color. It was that little beady card.
Yeah, because
Big
I don't
fort
think
that I
I
was
rode
trying
in
to
it
draw.
more than like twice.
No, but
The
Renee's
silver one
cat
I rode in a lot,
Sylvester
of
was
course,
he was
yeah.
kind of he was a mean cat kind of,
But, like,
but he
she
had
knew.
this chair,
She knew it was you.
and it was
Even when
his
you got the
chair, and he
Mustang,
hit it, he
she
laid underneath
still
it.
knew
When
it
he
was
got
you.
in the chair, he got pissed
Yeah,
off.
The green card was my.
Well, my mom moved him one
my
day,
first card.
and I
Yeah.
sit down,
It's a nice little car.
Yeah, it was.
and I hear,
It's just
because I'm done. It's
Right.
and I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, it surely was
And
that comfortable.
I mean, it
ride.
shoots up and like straight on,
Then I
like
had the
face
silver card
attacks
for
me.
ages when I was in college.
Like,
Right.
it was totally fine if you did anything
really
else. You
quite
stepped
well.
on its fucking. You got in
I
its
won't
chair,
lie, I was a little
and
sad
it
at
freaked
first when
shit
you
out.
lost, you got the
My mom like
Mustang
turned
over
on the
silver car.
dryer with the
Been
cat
it
in
for
it
so
once
long.
because like the cats
Yeah.
like to like
It's like,
Get in there,
walk
yeah.
in there, in there, and she closed the door and she turned
So
on the
sad
door. She's
not to
like,
see that silver car anymore.
she's
Oh
like,
my
what the hell is that? Here,
Now I get Mustang cool.
She like, the
I
cat.
didn't
She opens the door.
want to
The
do
cat
the
shoots
silver
out like a
Yeah.
bullet. Like you don't see it for like a day and a half.
Yeah.
You got in the skin there, little cat. Oh, that's my food.
And you know,
I was playing with her with the cover on the other side, and she came around.
Before I saw the rest.
It's like, oh, I know what you're doing there, you stupid ass.
So I know what's really under here, bitch.
Was cool.
You wish you could trick me.
She rolled high.
Or is it just like the look of them? This kid just can't work with a bit.
It's all the good guys, now where are the bad guys?
Like the card design with the color, or
The elder brain needs no protection, and then it gets shot. Oh god, I need protection.
But it was like, ugh. Then I saw.
Every
I was like,
18-year-old ever.
Yes, that's the one.
I'm a badass. You punch him in the face, he's dead.
And I'm not getting rid of that card until it falls apart.
Actually, any
Or it's
nose
bag and
shot, no
steals
matter
it.
how light it is, will make you tear up.
Yeah.
Right.
Because it's your body reaction to it. Ow, cat, seriously, what the hell, man?
And she is the most playful cat I've met ever.
Well, I stopped playing and she swats me.
Yeah, she gets mad
That's
at
It's
me.
like,
what
hey,
I
bitch.
The bitch, I'm not done.
Yeah, she's like, I'm the boss here, fucker.
No, it's been super funny because like
No,
she
we
gets
got-
on my
we got
bag,
the SUV.
and then if the dogs get near it,
We also
she
have
attacks them
my
because it's her bag now.
Yeah, I remember that. Does that mean that Ant's car is the
Yeah,
pup's
huh?
car then? Is it the dog vehicle?
I'm rolling you like a rolling pin.
Each get
What are you gonna do about it?
I mean,
Each one generated for one of you guys.
kinda. I mean,
Obviously, they get Klate to all of them.
Sack of bones over here.
I mean, they've
That's
tried
right.
an SUV before.
Right.
You know, not down there, but
No. I
No.
sometimes like.
In these last 3 years of college, I've gained about 20 pounds.
Hey,
Nice.
what?
I'm 130 now.
You're
What,
only
130
130 pounds.
You can do it in butt?
I got to it in high school at 110.
174 right now.
Yeah, right?
And popping.
You only weigh 174 pounds?
Yeah.
I weigh 100.
So light.
I weigh 130.
That's pretty impressive.
Oh
Too.
god, I feel fat.
8.
You're pretty tall. For the 130 is not a lot of weight for someone your height.
Oh god, I feel fat.
Okay, so you guys,
You're
It's
good.
all-
Just go ahead.
It's all in my
you guys go
thighs.
ahead and place yourself somewhere in this adjacent square as
You are
you
thick.
lift up. I'm gonna say Sid's probably.
At least you can always be like, ha, you know.
There.
Alright, move me in there.
That's what me and Kyle do to her.
Where you want to be?
I would say here, like, because yeah, this is still part of the.
Right, so we step out of the portal.
Yeah,
No
out,
constructs up?
out of this is because this is
Okay,
just a
I'm
big
gonna be
hole.
near
They are
you.
not.
Oh, okay, I
Okay.
got you.
No
now.
construct.
I got you now. I thought you were pointing inside that circle.
Well, it
Sorry.
seems like everybody's avoiding you, Icarys. So I'll be near you.
Thanks.
Yeah, you
I
stink.
want to be near
But you
Shadow.
might not know I'm there.
Where's
Hey.
Zuggtmoy? So that probably went. No.
I mean, I want to be near Shadow.
I
but
assumed
let's
he
make
was in the
everything
middle,
together.
so that's why.
Ah, you
There
like
is.
Mir also? Feel bad for him.
I
has
assumed
no
he was in the
friends.
middle. That's why I chose.
Yeah,
the
he'll probably
middle.
be up in the front.
Ah!
There you go, Icarys. You at least have two of us.
Yeah, that's mainly.
Why are you
guys gotta
taking up
stick
two
together.
spots?
I'm not.
Yes,
I
you
kind of
are.
like the
Oh,
idea.
who the fuck is
I
that?
really do think next level I'll take.
Athair.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Because I like the idea of just having all these
I
claws
couldn't
on
see
me.
from the back. It looked like that one.
They just take a
Racist?
shit ton of damage.
Unless they're resistant to fire, I guess.
Ow, buddy.
Oh, Brandon.
There he is.
Are you
Oh,
planning on being attacked, though?
That was,
Yeah, I'm just like
Oh,
at
man.
that point, just run into the.
Run close.
Yeah,
that was unreal in there, man.
I know, right?
Oh,
What?
Heck
Death?
yeah.
yeah, it's fucking Jesus.
Who's that?
Maybe it's a beast.
That's
Sid.
it. Yeah, so you guys are all gonna be.
Oh, yeah.
That's usually ground.
I've been
pull
holding
my
it.
one
I've
out.
been holding it in for a while.
Seed.
But there's a fan in the point I'm making, Justin. There's a fan in there.
Can I
Turn it
move
on.
myself?
Yeah.
Can I be there?
You can be.
I even did
Anywhere
a double
adjacent.
flusher for you.
Yee yee.
But
Oh no, he's near me.
So,
Yeah, I'll just leave him there.
On that
I
one
take it
guy
we're in the room with the brain now.
who almost rolled a
correct. So
40.
what you guys see before you is this is like, think an aquarium, right? This is a 20-foot elevation. This whole thing is a clear pane, and inside here is a giant brain.
So where's Samus fighting Metroid right
Yeah,
now?
so this is in a
He fights
like
Ridley.
this is that dark green liquid,
Right.
and it's not just this massive brain, but it's also got these tentacles coming off of it.
Yeah.
Like
I bet it's gonna reach.
these really dark green, corrosive
Is there
looking
anger in its
tentacles.
head?
So it doesn't have one
So
single
would this room
one,
count as a
angry
layer?
eye, we're good.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, I
Where's
just
Jack
noticed the
Sparrow
wedding ring.
fighting it?
The class ring?
Let's see. Do I have a good image?
Hey, hey, why wasn't
I
I
know.
invited?
You gotta have
And
class.
I feel fat now because I was
Yeah,
like
see these like
240.
tentacles,
I mean,
kind
it's
of
all
like
right here
protruding.
It's a Gary,
because
yeah.
of my
it's-
dad's
out
body
from it.
type.
Same here.
It's also
Same
Seriously,
here.
look at my little bitty legs.
Yeah,
and
like,
arms.
this is a good one, too.
Unfair. Life is unfair.
Like, I got itty bitty.
My little bitty
I
hands.
think I have a little bit fat.
Let's see it,
Yeah.
Vinny.
That's what I was
Oh.
envisioning.
Yeah, this is what it's basically.
Cool.
Yeah. And it's housed in this green liquid, this dark
Oh,
green
that was
liquid.
not good.
These are, these are just some of the pipes, kind of thicker. And you can actually see at the bottom of this, coming from below, are a couple pipe vents, basically, that are funneling.
So we teleport in. That's what that spiral
This
the
is where you
razor thing.
ascended and then are touching down.
Oh, okay.
So you see that immediately, right? Behind it is something that's clearly been added, and it's this massive throne made of bones and flesh.
Oh, we're gonna steal that.
And there is a small creature actually sitting in
Not
in
Peoples.
it.
Please don't be
Orcus.
Peoples. Please don't be Peoples. It's not Peoples. It's not
I'll
Peoples.
do.
Is it
So-
fucking Peoples?
So sitting in the throne
It's not Peoples. Please tell me it's
is.
not.
Let's just go ahead and get in the mood. In the mood, right?
If it's tables, we're all gonna get angry.
I'm so fucking pissed.
I
if
mean,
it's
I
fucking
wanted to be
Peoples. No, we
Orcus,
sent him
but-
to fucking hell. We sent him to
rendered
hell.
He is.
Nah.
He incinerated.
It turns out it's not the true villain of the story.
It's only Peoples.
So-
He's talent. He's
It's
trying.
always been people.
In,
No, I got
I'm
it.
gonna stand up. My butt hurts.
I'm back.
in the throne.
Met him before.
In the throne is this cloaked figure. It's decrepit.
Palpatine?
It's small. It's like in this throne, it looks minuscule, right? And it's got just this hunched over visage, gray flesh. Like it just has this big dark shawl over it, and you can just barely see because the elevation. Its face is one of this horrid, stretched visage, and some of you recognize it. Sid, Elrich, Rhyse, and Belwyn. You have seen this thing before. Actually, Athair was there too, but yeah, Athair was there.
Without shoes on.
No, I think that's the battle that Matthias died.
Right, but Athair was there.
That
Oh,
battle.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because
Wait,
I don't
That guy
recognize
that wanted us to join.
Yeah, so this thing talked to
Oh.
you guys. Some of you,
Yeah, I
like
know.
you were a little busy with looting or whatever, but like this thing sits atop this massive throne with its hands, and it's just.
It's been a long
Wait.
while.
That's when.
It was like join Orcus or whatever.
Wait, was
got
it
put
right
in
after
the
the battle?
Yeah,
Okay, I wasn't
Yep.
there that game.
you weren't actually there
They had
yet.
to
Yeah,
knock him
me
down
wasn't
and
there.
everything.
But
But
your
character was,
character-wise,
okay.
you do recognize it for sure.
Okay.
Me wasn't. Belwyn, yes.
And this
Yeah, you talked to him.
and this thing was like, join us or whatever,
Yeah.
and for the coming storm or whatever, right?
You're pretty prominent with the no.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Draven was too.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so it's actually sitting there, and it has just this locked in place, malformed face, right?
Yo, bro.
And it's just sitting there like.
love horror movies.
We see that.
And you return to the prodigal son to learn how wrong you were.
The fuck?
And it actually just like levitates,
I'm not your
and you
son.
watch this
It
green.
flies?
Yeah, it levitates just slightly hovering above, and this green energy apparates to the side here, right?
That's stupid.
And it's just this like dark green energy at first, and then it slowly becomes kind of this humanoid shape of like I don't know. It's just a normal like human, so it's probably a humanoid shape. So it's probably like only like 6 feet tall ish, maybe not even. But it's just adorned in this, and it's made of pure green ethereal energy too. And it's just adorned in this gnarly kind of plated, scaled armor with like this massive headdress that comes to a point and then has like this plumage coming off of the tip. Let's see if I have a good image here. I think of it. Where the fuck is it? 'Cause it's pretty fucking beast.
Plumage.
Kick.
Yep.
Cackle, cackle, crackle.
Right on.
I serve
Here.
my master Kyosuke.
Where the
I got
fuck is it? Because it's pretty fucking sweet.
Man, knowing you though, you took that Bodak and you souped it up though.
Oh, I did, yeah.
I know.
Because it's
I
not
know I
it's not the
does.
same exact guy. I can't find it.
Right.
But I'll find the image after. But regardless, it's wearing this massive kind of scaled armor, and then a glaive kind of just like apparates into its hand up front, right? And it kind of places it down, and it's like this almost like centurion. And it's like 6 feet tall, and then in the other hand,
Oh my god.
in the other hand, it manifests a mace, like a maul, or not a maul, yeah, a mace. It manifests a morning star in the other hand, and it just like, and now this thing kind of hovering over the brain, this one kind of hovering over with its thick helmet, kind of like you can't even like it has slits. It has slits through the plated helmet, but otherwise you can't see anything, right? And it's just this looming figure with this big ass glaive and a morning star in the other hand, made of pure green energy, and it's like,
Come, join the fold.
I don't know how good of a throwing arm I have, but could I throw my cube into his vat and say Horizon?
God!
you could try.
And
Yeah.
just
Wait, 2 hit?
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, I mean that's definitely gonna instigate something,
Right.
okay, yeah.
but
Wait, what did you just start?
I'm throwing my ship.
because yeah, he's like,
He's throwing down a
The
boat.
ship?
yeah,
You're throwing the fucking boat?
he's
Throwing
throwing
the
the boat.
boat!
I'm
Gonna
on a
eat
boat,
the boat.
We just lost our fucking boat.
Because the thing's basically just going to go in a spiel where it's like, like,
I offered you the chance once. Pray I have the same mercy to offer again.
Ah, fuck yeah.
oh,
Horizon!
All right.
You have the boat?
No, I'm not gonna do that because it's just gonna go and kind of because it's not just like it's not the tower which goes right.
Yeah.
But it goes splash and then immediately starts expanding, right?
Yeah, and just like
Which is
squish
that
it.
the thing kind of sees that and this is like.
Your fate is sealed.
What up with
And you watch its whole form begin to and grow. Its body and head stay the same size, but its arms and legs grow.
Wait, is it like that meme where it's like a little tiny head and a massive body?
Yeah, it's like the fucking.
It's Wolo.
It's the mimics from Dark Souls. Like it's.
Where were you hiding those?
And it's got these long dangly legs, and
I was really hoping that this boat will squish
it like
something.
leaps upward as this thing. Yeah, so the brain starts to
Yeah,
get shoved
you're
to the
the lucky
side.
dance.
The tentacles
Now
start
your
to
rolls
slowly
will be
react.
better.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative, because
Oh shit.
that's fucking.
Okay.
Alright.
Didn't work.
17.
Beat me by one.
Woohoo!
Nice.
It was either
Fist
I
bump
had two ideas: throw the boat at the thing and hopefully squish something, or throw it in the well behind us to
Right.
keep things from coming up on us.
Right, yeah. Yeah, the big thing is it doesn't explode outward. It kind of takes like
I don't know
a
which one's closer to you.
less than a minute to fully get to its size. But I mean, it's it's this big in that little thing, so we'll see what happens. That's
Because if worst comes to worst, I can always shrink it back.
yeah.
Yeah, do we assume I grab my javelin or is that
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's fine.
So where is he? Is he like floating in the air?
He's a little higher than that because he's currently leaping and he's about to do something. But we're gonna get initiative because that was pretty sweet.
Thank you.
And now there's like this whole area is gonna quickly become unavailable. Okay.
Because I feel like if I can get this brain out of the way, no reinforcements will come.
So that is pretty good, and then the other
That's
one,
okay.
same.
Icarys has got this.
All right, so who's above?
Yo.
20.
Yo.
What do you guys get?
He got beat me.
22.
21. Legally we drink.
I had a shit initiative.
Yeah, mine wasn't great.
I have
Real
pretty
good.
run of the mill.
So 15 to 20.
17.
Okay.
Justin, what you got? Character.
17.
10 to 15.
10 to 15.
13.
13.
13.
Hey!
Unlucky
So
numbers,
what do you
guys.
guys want to do?
Dex is 9.
What? I have a dex of.
No, the Dex is 9.
I have a dex.
I have a +4.
I have +2.
So
I'll
me,
go
her, me, him,
Sid, Rhyse me.
Rise. That
No.
one. And then.
Lucky 2, 7.
Oof.
The ones up there. All lives matter on this
Is
decision.
the Final
you
Fantasy
make.
music?
No.
This is legendary.
Yeah, which one's closer to you?
All right. We're in it now. Athair, you're up first. This thing is currently like about 30 feet up in the air and coming.
How big is the wall again?
20. This is all 20 foot up, and it's a clear pane.
And it's behind it.
Is that big brain?
How big
Yeah,
is
it's in that. And this is like, so this is a level, this is a throne, and then this is actually like an open space. And it's quickly being filled by, by a giant ship.
We were in a graveyard.
Okay.
We got
How
how
big
big
is here?
Yeah, that's
The gate that came up.
And they basically were just
How big is the
telling us
hole?
how to
Yeah.
use
Like
it.
30 feet, or 20 feet in dimensions.
And that was the point where we're like, fuck that. We don't bow to anybody.
Okay.
Hey! We've not lost anybody, so we're overcome.
Oh, I just roll it out of the way. I'm gonna put my thingy on there.
Oh, right.
And then I
I'm gonna be smart about this.
Sure. He's as smart
He
as
just
I
didn't.
can
He
be.
just didn't go.
Okay, so
He was.
He
He
was
stayed back.
back up towards Sid,
Other
and
layer actions.
I'm gonna back
That
up towards
was
Sid,
after
and
stuff, so yeah.
basically
Jay
lightning
already
boot
had
step
that.
across, so
Well,
I'm over
that
here
kind
now.
of,
Well, I know each creature's probably gonna have at least a legendary action.
Yeah.
So.
That was the first
I
time.
step back towards Sid,
Okay.
lightning boot step across, so I'm near Elrich,
Okay, cool. Sure.
and slap his quiver with flamers.
Okay.
You should have touched my foot. Flame that up.
I guess that's the quiver.
Is that concentration?
For him.
Yeah.
Obviously, yeah. So.
Elrich. Flamers. Next 12 shots, and then he does with his bow, extra d6 fire damage.
Nice. Like he needs it.
Fire nice. Sweet. Okay.
So now he's actually gonna one shot.
So his arrows are gonna be like ice blast.
So
So this is
Yeah.
a straight hole or like
Close it.
stairs here?
Yeah, it's like a
flying
30
ship
foot
deal.
drop to the next
Fully
level.
paid,
Maybe 60
keep
actually,
relaxing
because you had to go
away.
through there.
It's icy cold.
So this is like a
I just
60
invented
smart
it with
about
arrows.
He's the biggest hitter, so I'm gonna give him an edge.
It's like a flying ship.
And there's no, how do they climb up? Like they just float?
You just levitate. There's like an enchantment that you step in that column and you can go up and down. Well, there's no down, obviously.
To be
So
cold.
basically, his arrows are going to go through the fire flames.
Yes.
So,
Fuck.
that's sure.
The flames, the
Elrich, you're up.
memes.
Well, let's attack
Light 'em up.
Flabblestoggle.
Flubble.
Droopy face. I'm gonna shoot Droop
Sure,
face
yeah.
because
Select all.
whatever.
How big is the landing underneath this? Like, how big is the surface area there?
24.
It's like a whole room, so you have more space below. But it's like this is like a big tube all the way down to 60 feet, and then it opens up back to where you guys came from to come up.
It's 24 landing in.
Yep.
I was gonna say, if it was a smaller area, I was
So
gonna
you
drop
did-
my tower down
So
this
cold
hole
and
here
fire
and
have
block
to be
it.
done separately.
Okay.
And he gets 12 shots.
Ooh.
And then he loads the
Oh,
tower.
yeah.
As long as in half.
Well, the tower would block
needs
it
it both
if
sides.
it was
Right,
less
right.
than if it was lower to like 30, 40
Okay,
feet.
yeah.
Which one do you just need me to tell their base damage?
Yeah, he has resistance to cold and fire.
Okay. So I have
Figures.
both of them.
Correct.
So that's.
Shit.
But I don't care. I did a thing.
11 damage. Half of them.
It's still more. So
Well,
Who'd you hit? The big muscle bound guy or?
Droop face.
Also
guy.
up.
Long, lanky boy.
Long arms McGee.
Spaghetti monster.
Type that motherfucker?
All around.
Spear is a circle.
3 dimensions.
How many feet
It's a
above
circle
the
with a
wall?
circle.
28
with a
definitely
circle.
getting 24 hits.
Like he went up. How many
defined
feet
the,
is he up
Colossal.
He's 30 feet in the air.
30.
above that wall?
So he's 10 feet above
10 feet
the
above that,
bonus,
30 feet in the air.
Bonus action?
The wall's
Thunder's
20
marker?
feet, so he's 10 feet
Okay.
above it.
So if it's a sphere, you can hit
Okay.
3-dimensional
He
spots
has a
and
counter.
do it all around.
And the brain is. So meaning it's at least.
3 by 3, so
What
it's
is
like
this? Is this glass
it's
like 10
like-
foot thick?
it's like 15 feet in diameter and like
Okay.
like a long thing. Yeah,
You
it's
hear
a
that,
big,
Bell?
thick, like
Hey,
What?
bulletproof, whatever.
It's at
Like it's
least
big,
Because that's what I was thinking. Like, can I shoot this and
diameter.
destroy it?
magically resistant.
Oh,
to
I-
like, over time.
I
you
was
could
gonna
whittle
try to
it.
break
damage.
for Tweedledee and
21.
Tweedledipsit
Also,
above.
DC 10 save.
What?
I was probably gonna go for Tweedledee and Tweedledipsit above the brain.
Well, yeah, you can't.
Yeah,
attack
that's
for it.
27.
Yeah, there's no
So-
chance he's not gonna make it. I mean,
He
just
rolled-
let's just
you
get
could
rid of
probably
these
hit all
arrows.
He rolled real
three with a spear.
It's cloud
Alright,
kill.
that's my turn.
Whatever.
It's cloud kill.
Now you can light them up, bro.
So
It's
that's
a fall.
Elrich. Got like a sheet here.
Because it probably floated above the
So
water.
it's-
It says it's heavier than air, but I don't think it's heavier than water.
Okay, so on 20, the brain, you watch it kind of like, the tentacles kind of like quiver, they start to push at the large vessel in its way, and then the water actually kind of quivers, and you see this thing, this, armored individual,
It says, I think it's
glow brighter green for a moment, and then has like an added resolve. That's their action. Now it's their turn. They had a 19.
Damn.
We only beat them there.
Correct. So,
Making progress.
So first, actually, the tentacles of the elder brain are just gonna start slamming into the bow,
I hope
which it
we
does have hit points. So
I hope we don't need to go on any water.
So
We have Sid's boat.
Right, we have this little boat.
it's gonna
All
take.
militia.
boat.
I mean,
I can fly.
not
I can
comfortable.
fly. We can fly.
just,
I'm trying to
elf.
fish, I
stack,
guess.
stack.
So it takes 19 points of damage.
I'm,
I want to say it was like upward of 100-ish, roughly.
What?
From remembering from my side, upwards like 100-ish hit points for the boat.
Something like that. It was 3 digits for sure.
Yeah.
But it took.
300 health.
Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah. So it took like a measly 19, but now the tentacles are grasping it and moving it a bit.
Yeah.
So that distracted it that round, which is honestly pretty huge because of what it could have done. So now it's this thing's turn, and it is going to
Oh boy.
land down
Oh.
here.
Yeah, Shad. Not Shad,
That's
that's
not me.
In
that's
front of me.
Bell.
It's Belwyn.
Well,
Good luck, Bell.
no, it could probably it'd have enough. It would have enough to go there.
The ship has a
And honestly,
It's going for you.
It's going for Rhyse, but
It only lost
I was
10
thinking it had to
speed.
go straight, but yeah, it was already coming that way. So.
Oh.
You mean the ship's AC?
No, it definitely is.
Oh, okay.
that ship ain't done.
And then, so there's
Teddy bear.
at any point, it's looking. Okay, so it's gonna make an attack, and then I need Rhyse. I need you to make a DC or a con save. Say DC when you make
DC con save.
Yeah, make a DC con save. And then, but first, it's gonna also attack you with an 18.
No.
Miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a 20.
Okay.
Ow! What's my foot? Kid?
Yes, the plan worked. I truly
Not
love
good.
it.
That is a 8 con save.
Did you?
But miss, Kenny. You don't have to do a con save, right?
No, this is separate. You got an 8?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yours.
And you fall in a pit.
No,
Buddy.
Crystallization.
So,
buddy.
as it swipes at you with its long arm, its eye, like, it has this black vacuous gaze that matches with yours, right? And looking at it and getting a 10 or less, you go to 0 hit points.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Oh, he's down like that.
All 90 health.
As it uses its death gaze.
Or 80.
That's
Oh.
its turn.
God!
Oh my god.
Alright.
You're working with a servant of Orcus. Alright,
Right.
Matthias.
Hi.
Or fucking Athair, because this thing now is
All the way to
pretty
Athair.
intelligent, yeah, and it is actually teleports.
Blink.
Yep. And I think it's gonna go for you,
Oh, boo.
Well,
but you're right there.
There went my, sorry.
Hey, look here.
And it has its glaive and mace, and it basically does a flourish with each, one of each.
Can
So-
you stand on the sword and stuff?
No, it's a hole.
That's a
Just making
that's a
sure.
pit where you guys came up from.
I
So
guess I can-
the first one against you is a 22, and then the mace against you is a natural 1. So just one hit. Actually. Yep. So the glaive. Ooh. Okay. So you take 16.
Wait, does this death ward do anything for me?
No, it's only on me.
That's it's on himself.
Oh, okay.
And I don't think he can hope yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I was just curious.
Yeah. No, I feel you. So the second one missed, and yeah, for now that's all it's gonna do. Is it's just right there in the mix, and it's like this 6-foot-tall armored thing, glaive and mace, made of green energy, pretty menacing. Now,
They just looked at me and
well, yeah,
I'm on my face.
this thing did that, yeah.
the other thing did that.
The Bodak,
Oh.
the very powerful Bodak. Now it's Shadowbane. Sid, you're on deck.
I'm gonna use my skill.
Alright.
Now. Stop near me.
Yep.
So what I'm gonna do is I will do
one over.
Beacon of Hope. I check the
I
wording
have
to
to
make
do that.
sure.
You can't actually do that because these pipes are in the way. That's why they're there. So, yeah.
Right, and I won't be able to move through 2 people instead.
You're like a death machine down there.
No,
Alright,
okay.
so I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope. I check the
Because
wording.
I saw it at first, but you're not here. You're there. So.
Wording just says any number of creatures that I choose. So he's a creature,
Oh yeah.
whether conscious or not.
Correct.
He's a creature.
Correct.
So Beacon of Hope is up, and let's after I get off of Thogamex, there you go. 5, 10, 15, 25.
That's his big thing. So
I'm gonna go behind.
yeah.
Is this fucker
That
undead?
case is big bad.
I'm gonna run behind him, and that's my turn.
It's a toughie. It's a toughie. That's me being a dick. What?
Me.
Okay.
I went behind him.
That's Shadow. I need to just put the initiative fucking down here. So we got Sid and then Rhyse on deck.
So do I get advantage?
Is that death save?
Death saves, advantage on wisdom saving throws, death saving throws, and you're fully healed on any deal.
So yeah.
And remember, you get your gauntlets.
So
You
Sid,
get an extra
you're up.
1d6 plus 1. Look at the gauntlets. You get an extra 1d6 plus 1 when you're healed.
Correct.
So I'll step, I don't
Trollkin
know,
aspect to it.
5, 10,
Which is
right
now
there.
6.
Right.
Yep.
I'll take a pot shot at Greeny McGreen ass
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Let's see, 1 mini, money, green.
8d4 plus 8. Yes.
Nat 20.
Oh my god. He's targeting you next.
We said it's thunder, not lightning, right?
It is thunder.
Okay, then you're good.
Alright, let's see. 10,
By the way,
10,
the panel of
7,
judgment, I did not have the option 6.
56, 57, 59,
54,
61,
my bad.
54, plus 8. I think.
62.
I mean, do I get none?
Yes, plus 8, so yeah, 62.
The Bodak.
62 damage!
Yeah. He is an entity of undeath.
Right.
And then
Yeah.
this thing is definitely spectral.
Kyle just did 62.
62. Then I'll go ahead and gauntlet it up.
Good lord.
Kyle just did 62.
And do action surge.
Action surge.
22 to hit.
Yep, that was it.
10.
Wow.
Wow, but it would have been mighty bunch of bugs there. 21, 23,
I really want to find the image of that
24,
guy.
25, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 on the second one.
33 damage.
And then I take 5d6 myself.
Which once you go to 8d6, I think that bumps up to match the increment.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 damage to myself.
That's not half.
Well, Miles.
No, I'm Miles taking it out because I didn't. It would be suspicious.
Be loud. No stuff.
Yeah, you used to notice no construct. All thralls were living entities. Okay, holy shit, that fucked
Yeah.
the world up.
We know what's attacking next.
Yeah.
Well,
The dude who just
And
did
my
almost
turn's
100.
over! Oh, yeah, reload,
Which one
obviously.
did he do that to?
Well, actually, I already reload. I have to reload next
Did about
round.
100 damage. 62 plus
90.
33.
He did 90.
95.
The one that dropped him?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's who I
Yeah,
shot.
he attacked the
You
big
shot
guy.
the green guy?
Yeah, obviously. He looked at you and you died,
hit you.
Kenny.
Okay.
Sid just to finish
All
him off
healing to anybody.
with the greatest
I mean, I
shot in
didn't see it,
history.
so I don't know
So it's
where-
gonna use its legendary action to go here. And then, because it
Hey, I
has
get an attack
10. Actually, it was reduced earlier, so it's actually probably gonna go
Yeah.
there.
Hey, I can smack him, right?
But part of its legendary action is
F-bomb.
disengage because of its lanky, you
Of
know,
course it
and
is.
kind of like up and down movement.
I'm thinking of a creature from Castlevania.
It's very spaghetti. It's just huge.
I'm actually like SpongeBob with his like long ass.
I'm having Squidward when
Alright,
they built
Rhyse,
the weird
you're
tentacle
up
thing, the giant head with,
with
the
Belwyn on
giant
deck.
nose.
Yes,
You gotta make your death
So
save.
you're up, and then
Advantage.
and then you're up next.
Yup.
What's your plan, Iffy?
Roll 20.
Roll high, roll high.
We need you.
Ow! Are you gonna cash your monster costume?
It hates you.
It's been doing that to me too. When I just move my feet
I'm gonna be
slightly.
very pissed if this is like a double one.
You got it, buddy.
2 ones.
That's pretty rare, man.
Nice,
You're good.
nice. 20, come on.
10 and a 19.
Alright, you're good.
So you got 1 success.
Yeah.
Good eye.
Okay.
You just
And Belwyn, you're up.
Shape of water.
Alright, well.
form of holy fuck your damage.
R.
Bell's about to do
I'm
200
gonna
damage.
use my action to feed Rhyse a superior healing potion, which with his thing up gives you max.
40. 8d4 plus 8.
8. Yep. 40 hit points.
40 hit points back.
40.
And then doesn't he, you said something about a gauntlet?
And then you get another
plus
D6.
your 6
So another
plus
7.
1, so 7.
I get 47 health.
Yep.
7 health back.
Yep.
47.
Good job, Bob.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Is he up though? Like, no.
I'm awake.
Yeah, he comes
Okay.
to
He was on the
consciousness.
ground.
I'm just down.
You
Yeah,
got the consciousness with
It was
me
just
above
like you literally blinked into death's door.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Make sure when they
Like your
last
soul was like squeezed.
Like part of my bonus action was like, can you try to not die, please?
Bitch.
I'll try.
Okay, that's it. That's my turn, I guess.
Alright, that's now we have Icarys.
Iggy, light him up. Do
Trying
something
to find
cool.
someplace that
Magical bastard.
I'm not gonna hit everyone else.
How about anywhere in this vicinity
It's
right
okay,
here?
I have a vision.
Get that brain.
Get them brain juices flowing.
I'm thinking my best action would be cast it in the air. How high is the ceiling?
60
It's about 100. Because it's like it
So
kind of
if
comes,
I-
it
if I
kinda comes
cast-
to a point.
If I cast it roughly 20 feet up,
I guess it inside the mold? The aquarium?
That'd be hilarious.
You have to have. So that's like a
You have to
that's
have
cover.
line of
That's like
sight.
a barrier. So his spell couldn't manifest on the other side of it.
Oh, gotcha.
so but if I cast it roughly 20
Above
feet
it.
up, is 5, 10. We could say 15 feet up, and then like right here, then it should be able to hit these
The
two
wall
without
is
hitting
20
anybody
feet
else.
tall, so you have to go at least 30 or 25 feet to clear the wall, Justin.
This is your dice is covering it. That's 25 feet. That's 20 feet. So okay, so there's
25.
No.
25 would get you.
25 would be over the wall. Anything below 20 would be on the wall itself.
But the sphere is a 20-foot radius, so it's going to go up another 20 feet.
Yes, but it wouldn't go around the spheres.
You do fireball or the
fireball.
Fireball goes around corners. So
yeah. So if I went up 20 feet,
and
it would hit here and then blast over on him. Correct. So I could hit these two without hitting the friendlies.
Correct.
He's in a water.
So
still, it hits 2 targets without hitting friendlies.
I mean,
sure.
Damage is damage.
I would
say
say no.
So I'm going to do it at 5th
I would have
level.
been like the fireball goes over the top of the wall and does nothing.
It could be like napalm. We've never seen a fireball.
Yeah, it's magical fire, and that's you don't know anything about that liquid. So,
so
you're trying to hit these two, right?
These two.
Okay, they both failed.
Awesome. At 5th level,
Actually,
which
that's
means 8.
I need to make a third one, which also fails.
Third one.
Yep.
9, 10,
Somebody here?
Giving up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That bow deck is
6,
fucked.
7, 8, 9, 10.
You shouldn't have fucked with us.
He's gonna kill my little wombat.
Okay.
Damn.
Here's where we have one.
That's one thing.
Well,
The
you know,
third
it's
one.
first round.
Was the third one for the boat?
Although the bow
Would be taking
will take some
damage,
residual damage. Let's say half of this. We'll say it takes.
She's using her dance.
It's
to
a magical
hopefully her rolls
item,
are
so
good.
I feel like I could see some resistance in
Okay, so
something.
30, 40. Look, no. 39.
39. So that remember that's half fire damage to at least that guy. So 39 becomes 19.
You're gonna trauma. Yeah, can't make people with bleeds.
Yeah. Sorry. Yep. Okay. Yep. Ouch. And then the brain takes the full fucking lump of that.
No. Hold on.
You're an idiot.
I'm an idiot.
You are an idiot.
Oh. 41, which would be
Little more.
20 for the Bodak.
Okay.
41.
20
for the bow.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay.
Tomato.
Here, Kenny.
And then the brain 40? Like 41?
41.
Yeah.
And I am on fire!
Like always. And you stand where you stand?
I scooted over a bit.
Okay.
I guess it doesn't matter for you.
Gnarly. Alright,
Oh,
so that's a
bonus action, make the Kopesh appear.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Melee weapon. Rat. So now...
Is the
You're
Kopesh
sitting on your face
is that
down
something
there.
like similar to the Warlock X-Blade? Kind of like for something like that.
Well, yeah, his gauntlet. The sword is called a Kopesh, that type of sword. And then he's summoning it because of the gauntlets, psionically. This individual is going to slash out, probably an Elrich, with one legendary action, swipe with the mace.
Finally, you picked some
It's
pretty
a
damage.
19. That is.
Yeah.
That's 8. Yeah.
Oh, that motherfucker.
Okay, so there's necrotic aspect to this. So there is.
I'll uncanny dodge and have it.
Yeah, so that's
Am I right?
that's a 20. It's 20. Well, they said it's broken. We're gonna use it.
Not against magical things.
So yeah.
But I mean,
you
it weapon.
take 10.
Yeah. There's no point. No. A long time. The
All right.
demon lords didn't attack me.
Oh, sorry. When your fireball hit, this throne moved. The throne itself, made of bone and skull, and it moved.
Nah, dude, it's just
Bet.
So now we go back to the top with Athair, then Elrich.
Man, I've given him some ideas at this point.
Did I activate my Suicide Sailor on a bonus action?
Okay. As a bonus, I guess. What's your roll? To see if there's someone else here. Yeah, I'll allow a bonus action to do that, I guess.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, I won't be able to use a bonus action. Never mind. I'll use it something else.
And the cold damage.
Okay. What do you want to do? Get this guy right here who's kind of like on you and Elrich.
Well, since he's running up in our business, down for the sword.
Dawnbringer.
Dawnbringer hit. 22.
Hey-oh!
That'll hit.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, to do some.
Shit.
10 damage. Fires you.
No. I just realized how incredible the spell was.
I love those.
It's Of course it's
We get 2
No,
swings of Dawnbringer,
armor of
right?
Agathias.
Yeah, you do.
And then a bonus action
Armor of
swing.
old Dias.
Because I thought it was just
Armor
a
of
base.
one eyes.
I just thought it was a base whenever they hit me 5
Is
damage.
Joni wearing that
No.
armor?
When you use a second
Is it
level
armor of
slaughter,
big
I have
thighs?
both the temporary hit
That's
damage
all 130
and
pounds
the
are,
cold
man.
damage increased by
Good.
5.
And then
What's
bonus
that
action
big
room.
thigh?
So that
Good.
means I got
You're good at making
20.
babies.
Go for it.
I got
Okay.
20
Nice.
points
I mean,
of
that's
10 hit points
what, that's how women
for
are
that
built.
not
level
a-
slot. And anybody
Well,
who
yeah.
hits
like,
me
upper body strength,
while I have
lower
those
body
10
So yeah, and you
points,
watch
push-
as
Points
Dawnbringer
of cold
cleaves
damage.
into this
I
form.
mentioned when you're on fire, you do fire damage.
The attack
24
tries to
fire
block,
damage.
but it can't, and the partial parries that cut through its form, it actually kind of like wisps and then reattach, like reassembles itself.
So it's not happy about that radius. then.
Flubber!
Yeah, so that hurts. It definitely hurts.
Have you seen the new episode?
Okay.
Battle
What do
So,
I do?
and now Elrich.
Alright, well, bonus action to disengage from this guy.
Sure.
And 10. Is he on this space or this space? I have
Which
no
one?
idea. Rhyse.
He would be here because he was next to Belwyn.
Sure.
Wait, did Thulgamax even go?
Oh, that's right, he did. I guess he should. Oh,
Oh, well,
He probably
I'll
should
stop
do
it
it
today
as-
and let you build it if you
No,
want.
no.
Oh wait, Thorgamax is on our side. Yeah, good
Yeah,
job.
yeah. His turn.
I'm
It
gonna
is
have
for now.
I'm gonna have him.
I watched enough Critical
I'll attack
Role.
the
There's
same guy
probably
with
Mind
Jack
Flayers that
Chris.
works
I'll have him
out
at
for
the end.
party.
Yep.
I'll attack the same guy you attack since you're next to me.
He'll go at the end of the round, but I'll have his turn go after Elrich here in a
Okay, so
second.
28, so I gotta hit. And CD, you need me to tell you half on Fire and Ice for this guy too?
Correct. Just Fire and Ice for now.
How about you?
A song of fire.
That can warm. That can chill his icy cold.
And
That can warm his icy cold. That can chill his icy hot.
move it straight to hit, right? Attack twice.
All my spells.
Crazy shit. That's the point, though, right?
Oh yeah, that's
Ice.
good. There we go. So, it's still.
Or fire.
Oh, that's it. These don't. You don't roll. It's not too
Slime guy.
Big slime.
Right?
Which one?
Slime guy. All three of them.
Slime?
The green dude.
Green energy. He's like a ghost, kind of.
Oh,
He's
okay.
kind of spectral. He's like a wraith almost, but
26.
he's more corporeal. 26.
What's the green
Dang,
ring
I'll attack
around
him again.
Kodak?
100's more.
10 plus 13, so 23 to hit.
And is this which one?
Same guy.
Okay.
So 16 damage.
16.
And DC's 10 save. Because why the fuck not? I have 14 left over.
Yep, that's
Four.
an 18.
Yeah, that definitely made that save. 10 left speed for that too.
Sure.
And their turn.
Alright. Yep.
Use some luck on that con save. Right. Next time.
So,
Do you get 3 luck
Yes.
points or something like
Yeah,
that?
you get 3
Yeah, I
bonus.
get 3 luck.
correct. Remember that.
I'm also lucky.
So now
I've used the
on
ability one time, and I'm
20,
There, Ted!
keep hole.
it's one,
Yeah.
one target. Let's do D4. 1, 2, Shadowbane, 3, 4, Elrich.
Or Elrich.
Elrich. Okay, I need you to make it a charisma save.
I just don't want
Just charisma. 13.
13?
Yeah.
Okay, so you are immobilized.
Okay.
You got 14.
Oh, 14.
Okay, yeah, still. It's a harder save.
That's fine.
You seem to be unable to move entirely.
Oop.
The extra one.
And I.
Alright, now using its turn, it now you see Elrich recoil, and then his head looks up, but he fires towards Athair. You should make your 2 attacks.
6 plus 13, 19 to hit you?
Yeah.
This is from the Elder Brain. This is its instigation. Like,
I thought
Not a
Belwyn
good
was
roll.
gonna go after him.
oh, that's right. He is going to blast the green dude with his thingy, but it'll be not a huge deal. So, thank you. Remind me to do that in a second.
8 plus 6, so 12 damage.
I
And my
can block
second
that.
roll
12 damage.
also hits you.
Yeah. Don't even
Is
know
it elevator like at the surface of the water?
At the surface.
I'm gonna block
It's pretty bad.
The top of the brain is just like inches below the surface of the water.
Well,
But
okay.
There's nothing on.
Chris, I'm gonna block it with ward.
So you only take.
No,
one
he
of the
won't
two
take
damage.
any. Oh. I have 25 hit points on the ward and it lasts for the round for him.
You know, it's 25 total.
I know, but it is.
So you negate the 2 attack damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Depends if you're on fire.
You still need to make the
Well,
save.
did you do sneak attack damage?
No, I meant like attacks. Well, do I get it?
You
Since
would
it's
get
an ally?
it. Yeah, you
Oh.
get it. You're,
Technically, yeah.
You
Okay,
yeah.
the first attack would get the thing.
Yeah, I forgot. I should have said that. Because you still get colossal. The bow does its shit, and then it's you're totally not you. So it's you're you, but like
Your ghost man.
I should say it's you. So
So negate 1 point off of it and tell him the rest.
Either that or I use this.
18.
forgot about that.
Is that minus the one?
Yes.
So that's
Okay.
Also, you better roll a
So he
save,
blocked 25 damage for
and
it.
you better beat 10 or you're prone.
Yeah, I'll say just one of the arrows. What was that?
Right.
And my reaction is used.
Strength save. Add your strength bonus.
10.
Okay, you make it 6.
And after that, make another Christmas save.
18. Nice. 20.
Okay, so you come back to you realize what just happened, but it was like you had no control.
Nah, he didn't take much damage. Thanks for the flame arrows.
So it was a total of 18.
Which
off
that's a
your-
good point.
Yeah.
You need to make
I
a
mean,
con
from
save
you,
for the
that's-
flame
yeah.
arrows.
How much damage did you do to him?
18, so
So
10 con save.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
I do like
15.
15?
Nice.
Okay, so arrows are still flaming. Thogomix actually just hits this thing. He's gonna turn around and kind of seeing that you're getting pummeled kind of a little bit. He's
By
gonna
me.
shoot the psionic blast. Doing the 15 damage. Fuck. That was to
hit him?
No, he hit and then he did 15, so that's damage from Thogomix there.
Because if you raise there too much, you'll.
Then he did his turn, you did yours. Enemy's turn, that was Elder Brain. Now we're gonna get this guy. You're right there actually, so he's not gonna move. Actually,
What would he do?
right.
Something worse than what Kurt was playing.
Well, he's gonna ascend.
Disintegration.
So you and Icarys would get attacks of opportunity.
I've already used my reaction.
Your reaction to do the ward.
You get it.
And you haven't used your reaction, so you could take a swipe with Dawnbringer at him as he ascends.
Alright.
19.
Yeah, that's a hit.
10 to hit?
Damage.
Oh, you
rolled a 19 there.
Oh, okay, then yeah. So 10 damage, yeah. Well, I don't know what the hell this is, but it sounds cool. I think it's a Mudvayne song. It just hit one random song on the track. So, as it lifts up, that target.
Yeah.
That's 3.
Got your bonus damage then?
It's just gonna do the closest ones. So I need Athair, Icarys, Elrich, and Rhyse to make dexterity saving throws.
Rhyse is on the ground.
Rhyse, because you're prone, I don't think you have a disadvantage. Just make a regular dex save.
24.
Nat 20.
I think it's like restrained and stuff like that.
Correct. 7? That's a fail. Yeah,
24. Nat 20, so 34.
For dex save? 14? 14. That's a fail. So, Icarys and Rhyse take 41. You guys take 20.
Asian, does this work?
20.
Right, so you have 6.
Well, you used it for that's.
back.
They gave you advantage. Oh no, you have resistance
Evasion.
already, right? You didn't roll with advantage. It's just if you do well, right? Okay, so yeah,
So,
then yeah, it would
how
become
much
10.
is 20, right?
Right?
So if you have 41, it's 20.
Right. And then evasion unless you have it again.
Right.
Evasion
so-
lets me dodge.
Oh,
if I
that's
make
right.
the save.
But
You
if
made
there
the
takes
save.
20.
I was just curious if that's how it worked.
No, yeah, because
That's
that's dex save. So yeah, you actually negate the damage as it kind of recoils off to the side, glancing past Shadowbane narrowly.
I gotta do
And that was 41.
41 points of lightning damage.
Can I use a luck
on that?
Sure. Try it.
17?
Just succeeds.
There we go. Now you don't have 6.
Talk about almost all you're losing all your health they gave you back.
So that armor came in handy. I took 21 from it.
All right. Last thing is the
Take 20.
Yeah, so you would actually take 20, not 41. Now it's the Bogdan's turn. Actually, it needs to re-roll, see if it gets its death gaze back. It does. It's right there. It's a 5.
That's a 5.
5 or 6. Who's it gonna use it on? Because it's pretty fucking pissed. So the guy who did like 100 damage, and this massive hand is gonna swipe down first, just like it did.
Look at the
That's actually. Oh wait, has disadvantage.
Yes, it does.
Still same roll, so 18. I think this is right.
That's a hit.
Oh, that just hits.
17 my ID.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So that is a clobber. Some necrotic damage in there.
And here comes the doom.
So you take 18 total.
Yeah.
And then I need you to make a con save.
Yeah.
You're the concept, Kyle. Don't turn into a rat bride.
Hi, baby.
And live in place a lot, because con is my save.
This isn't the death game.
Mace is a D8, right?
That's what he's using.
20.
Okay. So you actually succeed. So you
don't die.
You totally resist it. You do nothing. Nothing happens. Bitch. That's the success. Is nothing happens. So
I just blankly look him in the eye, like, oh, that was cute. Oh,
yeah. So it looks at you in
I'm
the
already
eye.
dead inside.
Yeah, it's almost like something. There's just some disconnect.
just hold up the
Like,
gauntlet.
you feel
Sorry,
something,
bud.
and then like
Oh, you
something
got
with the
claimed.
gauntlet, and your resolve just powers through it, and it seems kind of shocked that that didn't work.
It worked on the other one.
Yeah, it worked like
What
a
the
charm.
fuck are you?
So that's their turns, I believe. Oh wait, sorry. This thing begins. So at the end of their
The
turn,
throne!
this is its turn now. The throne begins to coagulate and form into this
The
massive fucking structure. It's not even humanoid. It's like a fucking like snail with this massive layer, half end of bones and flesh, and then the front half is like all these skeletons coming to make a head and arms.
Yeah, but I did the
That's their turn though, is to form into a large, into a pretty large creature. It's actually probably 3x3 almost too.
Is she purring over there?
That's their turn.
She's whacking on you.
No.
Shadowbane, you're up. We sit on deck.
Yeah, Mace is a D8 as well, so it doesn't matter what I use.
She's got a palm on her
I'm
hand, though. You want her back?
5, 10,
No, it's
15,
alright.
20.
Hey, you know what?
Like
Yeah,
that.
5.
come back.
Oh, Asgard Doom.
Yeah.
Let me see, let me see, let me see.
Scary! That's a soul.
Ooh, is that
Is that from,
Yes, it's from Bloodborne. And it basically looks like that. Yeah.
25
Picture's
I'm flanking,
20.
so
Yes, plus 2.
Oh god, ouch.
Okay.
And it's looking, that thing's looking rough.
Okay, so that is 18 plus 2, soft 20.
Damage?
No,
Or
to
the
hit.
other, oh, okay.
To hit.
I thought you did the first hit. Was
Does
like
that hit?
20 something.
No, I haven't
Okay.
rolled yet.
Okay, then yeah, you're different.
No, 25 movement to get there.
Ah, okay. Then yeah, you hit with that.
So I'm going to. How rough are you looking?
He's looking pretty bad.
I'm going to
Not
go
like
ahead.
crazy low, but like
I'm going to
from what he
try to
started
finish.
at.
Trying to finish.
He's
4th
over-
level Divine Smite.
He's over bloody.
He's undead.
Yes.
So
He's like
1 for
feeding
damage,
undead.
2 for first level,
Mhm.
another one for third or second,
Correct.
another for third,
Yep.
another
Like
for
a third.
fourth,
For fourth.
and then
more
one
for
more
I think
for
one's
undead.
out.
Yeah, she did.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
nasty.
boy.
It's gonna be nasty.
Do you need
Look
bludgeoning
at
different?
all
Isn't
that.
it?
For what?
There's a lot of 8s.
No, because it's
Another
magical.
8.
Right.
So
We'll put the 8s and the
Alright,
2s
so
together
let's
for
see.
10.
16,
and,
22,
and it's not necrotic. It's like
24.
radiant or something, right?
Yeah, it's radiant.
So then,
All right,
yeah.
I'll get the
Full
16, 22,
damage.
24, 26,
Might just do it.
28, 33.
33.
33.
It's close, but not
All
cigar.
right.
Damn.
All right.
He's in.
Plus,
He's in the single digits.
yeah. Good. All right. Okay. So I will.
So as
roll
it
a bonus
gazes at
action.
Sid, all of a sudden, slamming it. It's the mace, right?
Yep.
So slamming into the back of it, just like splintering it. Like you can actually see part of the cloak billow from the force and the radiant light.
Bonus action. Another hit.
It's letting out this long
Oh, you're
billowed
gonna hit him a
sigh.
second time?
Yeah.
Bonus action.
Okay, so
Oh, it was almost
14, 16, and then I'm going to use Channel Divinity Orgod's Blessing plus 10.
26.
I
That's a
hit.
hit.
Damn.
You said it's single, so
Yeah,
let's
it's
go
bad.
ahead to make sure it's done.
Oh,
Level
upper.
2.
Okay, yeah.
Which, well, is 1 for damage, 2 for first level. Well, I could have done that first
She's like,
level.
I'm not sure if I should.
Because I get my
aggressive
extra
to get
bonus
evidence.
die, right?
For
From
undead. So yeah, it would be the same as the second.
Okay, so it do
without
the
it.
same damage.
So do the first, yeah.
3d8.
It would be 1d8 for
3d8.
Or 2d8
well,
and
it'd
1d8
be-
for undead. Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be weapon damage, 2, and then 3.
And then another, yeah.
Yeah.
Right here.
You got him. You got him. Rock the world.
And they're all 8s.
13, 15, 20 points of damage.
That's it.
Yeah.
Bojack the Bodak is no more.
Bojack?
Bojack Horseman.
Yar, I wanted to fight Goku.
And
And you just in Abyssal. So I think you and and Rhyse. Oh yeah, or not Rhyse. Sid and Icarys would just hear.
I'm sorry.
Bitch!
And then it's just like as you basically smite it, it just into ash.
As I'm yelling, you're welcome.
She was not
All that's left is its tattered, bare, non-magical cloak, like the thing that it was shrouding its body with.
5 movement left. I'm gonna back beside the Mind
You have your
Flayer and
hunter's
stare
mark
down
up, I
this
think, still.
thing coming at us from
Still
the
active.
opposite side of the room. That's my turn.
Okay, sick. That's Shadow. Sid, you're up. Rhyse, you're on deck.
Okay, let's see.
Shoot that guy, Sid.
So yeah, you definitely
Do a
see this
thing.
big, weird, fucking nightmare forming out of the. So this was all a throne, right? That throne is now became that creature.
You attack it or the thing that's hit?
I can't, Robert. Okay, so I can't shoot above the wall because physics.
Yeah, if it was
I
up
was talking
here,
about you shooting.
but that's
are
a
you
little.
shooting
that's
that
a little
bad guy
far
or
away.
Icarys?
But you have a.
So technically,
you have a
can
real.
we even see that?
You have a good range, yeah, because it's
Yeah.
tall-ish, but like to get a good shot.
Well, it's like an aquarium.
You'd have to
so
get back
otherwise
to
you
here.
can see
If you want to
through the
move
glass.
back here, I'll say you can shoot it because you're a fucking marksman. So
No, it's fine. I'm
if you want to
gonna
go
shoot this
there,
guy.
okay.
All right, Curtis. Well, you can see it because it's an aquarium right there.
That too, yeah. The pane you can kind of see through upwards. So
15 to hit this guy.
to hit
Armor guy.
no.
Okay, so what was the
I think
whole
it
argument
was
about
12.
if it's just glass?
Plus 10.
What was the
I
whole
have to plus
argument about
12 to.
Thank you.
My bad.
I think it was it going around the corner or something.
That's his turn.
I don't know.
And then yeah, I will back all the way up to
So
here.
kind of like going
great.
up, around, and then into the water, basically.
Alright, Sid's turns up.
Sid, okay, so now Rhyse, you're up.
Rise!
Then Belwyn's on deck.
Oh,
Ah!
Well, stand up.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up.
You gotta like. do
So
this,
that guy has been smited into nothingness. You got this thing forming,
Doesn't look like it too
and then this guy is like floating.
How high up is it?
He's 20.
That's his retaliation for you always hurting me.
That's fine.
Right.
He did it on
So I
purpose.
can
I'll
smack
remember.
him.
I'll remember.
Not melee.
Oh, but he forgot.
Right.
And the Elder Brain is still somewhat, like its action is still preoccupied.
Friendship beefsteak.
She's a perv over
Do
here.
I want one? Yeah.
No, he just told me to take the beef.
Dude,
Stand
no.
up.
I was trying to hit her
Stand
with
up's
it.
half
No,
your-
you're
Oh,
a
yeah,
perv.
metal.
Dude, you're a perv.
So that's already 15.
Did you go hover?
Yeah, that's 25.
Yeah.
Anybody do?
pretty good.
Um,
In a room with a bunch of perverts.
That's true.
I'll pull out
Guilty.
May.
Pull it out.
Hey, look, I'm a wizard. I can say that.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want, man.
Fucking
Good.
asshole.
He's 20.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta mark off my war god there.
Yeah, do a
That's how I usually punch you.
Bonus action for a health potion?
Yep.
You drink it yourself, yeah.
That's super awesome. I rolled 15, 15,
Full
or 16,
health.
16, 15.
I'm down a potion.
Sweet.
What kind?
So you get the max for it.
You get max.
Stop hurting him. He's
So 84, 32. Plus, so 40. Plus your 7.
And 7 because of the fucking bad gauntlets.
Nice. I'm keeping track of everybody. I'm getting.
Thank you. I need something like that for the minutia.
This is what I'm good at. This is what my character's about. So I gotta be in track of it.
Time again.
Hope nobody's down, by the way.
Oh no,
I just went.
I'm down. I'm down like 20 points. That's it.
He's, the one guy's how high in the air?
20 feet.
20, fuck.
We got spells.
Here's
Yeah.
what I got excited about.
You haven't used any
Technically, if I
yet.
want to use my ward, I wouldn't be down.
Use it on Chris.
Yeah.
Can I go
and I got rid of it.
Good.
The higher level.
That wasn't really good.
The guy just assumed on the
I
bag of
made
bias
more
just
than
hit
I
by
thought.
damage to attack us.
No. At 4th level, it's 20 if you get hit, right?
Yeah.
Until it's gone.
Right. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's why it's like the best warlock
So
spell.
loud.
It's awesome.
That's crazy.
That's what Anastasia has.
Oh,
That was like her go-to spell.
he has it now.
Right.
Too. It's funny.
Hey, she's still on
That's
the
from
Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Dude, the other song they do about being the fake
That
ghosts.
movie was good though.
I gotta get
Such a good movie.
It's fucked up.
It's like really, yeah, it is really bad for Scooby-Doo.
They're making another one about it.
Like it was actually scary for Scooby Doo.
The flying guy.
I wasn't a big
Okay,
fan of it as a
yep.
kid.
The one English
I
teacher,
wasn't
the
the
little short
first
one,
I
time
don't
I
think I
watched
can
it.
get my
The little
shadow
short one
spell into
that had the miscarriage when we were
So he
kids.
definitely failed, but he's going to
She
use
was
his
afraid of
legendary
Scooby-Doo when she was
resistance
a
to
kid.
succeed.
Just in gen. What should
Yeah.
you be afraid of?
There were
Scooby-Doo.
okay,
It's a
yeah,
character.
there was
Yeah,
I
he
will
rolled and
admit,
failed,
there was
and
a
it
few
decides to
courage
succeed.
episodes.
So it's half damage, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
When you're a kid, you have my stuff like that.
Still good.
I want
I
to
just
go
like
watch.
that.
Hey, that's the thing. You gotta burn them. You gotta burn them.
Like
Yeah,
that
that
one,
scared a lot of kids.
and then the one with
By
the
the way,
giant
I
floating
don't want to
head.
take my beef.
Those two kind of.
I got you.
He told me to take his beef.
My
No,
favorite
you
show.
showed
I think he's
sunburn,
fighting
so...
the
Master of the Phantasm, which is
I mean, that's happening regardless.
And then
I mean,
Nightmare
that's
Before
how we
Christmas.
body train. That's if I take the hits right here, that's how I get
That's
stronger.
basically a Clinton camp.
But we have to have the punching bag or the punching.
9.
Nine.
9
Hey,
damage.
nine.
That'll do. That'll do.
Well, no, 9 half since he resisted.
4.5.
Oh, so...
Four.
No, we gotta have the 0.5.
It's thunder damage.
What if we did 0.5?
And I will move.
well, you got up to
Longer.
speed.
At that, so you resist it, right? But you actually like splinter his form a little bit, and it reforms, but some of the armor doesn't seem to reform.
Oh.
He's showing signs of chipping, like especially like in the helmet and in the breastplate area.
He just points at you.
His glaive and stuff
Oh.
are still, steadfast, strong and shit. And his glaive is actually still coursing with some lightning from the blast. He's just floating over, looking at everyone.
I'm gonna move.
I'm just waiting for this thing
10
to power
feet towards
power
me.
word
5'10"?
kill something.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that's.
And
Wait for this
your boat now, I would
concept
say,
to
is
take
just
power
is like
word kill.
halfway formed,
Okay.
and it's now this whole half of the.
Is it like
The
is
ass
is it
end
like
of it.
pushing the-
Yeah, actually that's fair. He probably would be moved over a square because the ass end of it is pushing into it, and its tentacles are trying to push it away.
Okay.
But it's expanding at the same time.
Oh, that's the thing, not the thing.
Okay,
Right.
So
so
you're on deck.
about here, and then in a 20-foot radius, I'm gonna cast Ice Storm.
Okay.
As the water starts to freeze on the brain.
So the brain got a 2.
Okay.
Or well, 2 plus whatever, and then the thing got a natural 20.
Good eye.
Okay, so he'll take half.
Yep.
Because like that's why I asked, because he's a few inches below the water, so that he'll still take like the bludgeoning damage, right?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Cool. So that's
Didn't even think about
that's
that.
2d8 bludgeoning.
Ball blight.
Oh, wait.
Spells. to
Actually,
add
it's going to use its legendary resistance. I forgot the brain has 3, so it saves, so it takes half as well.
I'm pissed.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
All over the floor.
So bludgeoning.
Shit, it actually has advantage on magical saves too, but I didn't know more about it.
Okay,
It used one of its resistance.
Okay.
So it's gonna-
So that's
half the half.
Yes.
that's
Right.
8 bludgeoning, so they take 4.
Plus how many d6 do you need?
I just need 46 of cold. Do they have cold damage?
He does this time.
Spell.
That thing back there does. The brain does not.
Okay, so
Well, I
we'll
haven't finished it
have
yet,
that
yeah.
again. Fine, cool.
Oh, I'll take it.
Okay, so we
Give me a
got
second.
10.
I need a tea.
12.
You do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just went and did it.
So 21
Do you like that
cold.
pain?
Yeah.
Very little, if any. It's very resistant.
21 cold, so he'll take
So that
10,
thing will take 10, and,
and he'll
that
take
guy will
5.
take 5.
Damage, damage.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna look through my like stone of true sight to see if I see anything different about these two.
Those two.
Yeah.
So.
Or I guess I can scan the room if I can.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, I'll allow. So
A little bit,
you
but I'll be
start that way, I guess, and other than a dark energy coming from them, because of the undeath and necrosis and the kind of Orcus's hand, right, or whatever,
Right.
is influence or whatever. On those two, there's nothing illusionary or anything. They're just, relatively powerful dark entities.
Yeah.
This thing is definitely different. It's spectral. It's undead. There's something odd about it that's different than the other two. But
Okay.
I can't think of a way that you would discern that. It's just like you can tell there's something different about it.
Okay.
Make an insight check.
No,
Make an insight check. I'm good at those. Hopefully.
Oh, French. That explains
21.
Shadow.
Okay. There's
I
a
feel
nugget
fine.
of something
human food.
different.
He's
Not
been
full
feeding it.
undeath, maybe.
If he
Or
gets
an
sick,
altered version of it. It's weird.
Well, I don't want her
But
getting used to human food
Okay.
because
He doesn't want her begging.
Okay. So.
I don't want her in my food.
so that's
well, I
Belwyn.
mean, she's never eaten it. It
I
goes
just
upset her
never
stomach.
eaten it.
Her body's
Icarys,
not
I guess you can
prepared
move.
either.
No, I'll
He's
stay
still
there.
20
She's
feet
already
there.
pretty
I'll
nosy
stay
about
there.
human food anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, she
I
is.
don't, yeah, I don't
Okay,
want
so
her
super into.
Yeah.
getting used to human food. It's usually with Epicurus with human food, which is why she's never in everybody's shit before eating.
That's
He's
just
here
others.
5,
What's up?
10,
I need to watch 20 episodes. of
over.
She's a real
Can't
cat.
binge watch fucking.
Yeah, I watch Stranger Things.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I do all
go.
3 seasons in like a
Nah,
week.
you know what? I don't even have to fly.
That's after 10 hours. That's after 10 hours a day at work. So you can imagine.
Yeah, I mean,
Right at the corner here.
that's like
Yeah, you bought it, didn't you?
I'm gonna drop the storm sphere.
it's like 2 episodes.
Or is the boat in it?
Well,
I like the
I
boat.
mean, the boat's in it, but
Right.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
The boat's just in this chaos of
Yeah.
lightning now. Getting probably hit
So
with
drop,
it.
drop the storm sphere, so they'll both have to make a strength save.
Oh,
I just didn't know she'd like something like that.
Brain
It has
dead.
things for all-
Eight-
it has things
18.
for all ages. It's such a organic show, I feel like.
She lived in the
And
80s.
then
She
the thing got a 17.
I'm in for the 80s. I laughed quite a bit.
And they both are.
We're nerdy. That's what we know.
So you guys watch as Icarys extends his hand, and up here,
Which spell did you use?
engulfing the boat, the top of the brain, and the thing is this dark mist and lightning.
Again, this is turning into our favorite Northern shows.
Yeah,
come on, man.
And
really
it
nice.
encompasses like this whole area.
You don't use it enough. Probably because it's not fire.
The loud creaking of the wood.
Yeah, the wood does start taking some splinter damage here.
And then they take.
Because it'll probably take half of this. In some capacity, at least.
They
Roll.
take.
Michelle,
Oh, 2d6. I rolled the wrong thing.
I'll take it 10 damage.
I'm good.
Same damage though. 9 bludgeoning,
Okay.
Against that.
and then against the brain, I will make a ranged spell attack with advantage for the
Snap.
lightning.
Yeah, we're playing on 4-wheeler, I think.
Somebody you dance.
Yeah,
The bludgeoning was to all of them.
To both.
And then the lightning is going to be to the
The
brain.
brain, which was not very
I think
good.
it's on our area. That's around Lexington.
Actually, soft 20.
Like it?
That hits? The brain?
No,
yeah.
it has to be in town.
Brain is not
because,
terribly hard to hit when
it
you
has
can
one of
actually
those
aim at it.
containers.
9, 10, 11 lightning damage.
Yeah, Lexington doesn't do that service.
It's probably out. And,
So it has to be in the country.
Brain's looking... The brain's definitely showing signs of wounds, scorch marks. You see, however, now for sure it's visible that in that brine, every now and then some of its wounds start to kind of heal and try to repair themselves.
Oh, no.
This regenerative property.
no.
Oh yeah! Okay.
Gotcha.
But the brain is also this like dark necrotic hue. It's not like a normal brain. So
I can
that's
solve this.
Icarys.
Holy
And this,
fuck.
and now the storm is still up there. We got Thogomex, and then we'll be back at the top of it there. Thogomex is gonna levitate,
I can fly.
and yeah, you got a D6 for me or something? Yeah, let's put him. He's probably gonna. Yeah, this is fine. He'll fly up here.
And he will cast Socket Fire.
That's the only way you would do blood.
Yeah, he's basically gonna charge like this. This thing actually charges, and it basically is gonna be like a risky thing. But if he hits, it does double the damage basically. And he's gonna fire off at the skeletal creature here.
As Cardoon.
It's pretty good. That's gonna hit. Yeah, 'cause this thing isn't as hard to hit. So yeah, he actually hits. It's a terrible roll. So
She's using kind of brain magic.
he did 17. Not bad.
Nice, nice.
17 like psychic damage.
I made her barbarian.
Has everyone here watched Gravity Falls?
I've watched like a few episodes.
I've watched a lot of episodes.
It's good, right?
And that's him now.
Right,
He's
yeah.
he's
I like it.
psychically elevated now with his like.
Have
I
you
know.
watched it, Chris?
A little bit, not much.
I'm
though.
gonna have to let you borrow it. 'Cause it's fucking really good.
And he just released Spirit.
So up there, basically. Out of this like foreign alien gun, basically. All right, up there.
Okay.
Up there. Slash time. It's
I
up
can go
above,
for
so
count to 4.
we don't know if you can
Yeah,
slash.
20 feet
And I
away.
think I had to exceed.
Okay.
Showing signs of wear and tear.
Then,
I
in that
can finish
case,
You can. I mean, you can, but have you seen one?
Again, I don't know. I can turn into a battle.
Right. I'm just going to
okay.
what I said.
Then if I can't
Okay,
slash
fine.
him, I
Maybe
use a
not.
charge and fire magic missile at him.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
How many do I need?
Right.
Of what?
3d4, normal.
The elementals are kind of
I
like
got a
that.
mustache.
Wait, no.
I think
it's-
that
Seven
was
levels, so 4.
That's the thing. I have
Giant.
Got it.
Just roll one.
Who's up after Chris?
Oh,
Elrich.
Oh, it's a 5. Dang it.
And then me.
I don't know why I keep this much.
Then them, then Shadow, then you.
Okay.
So, quick question. I can't cast
6, 10,
Phoenix Aura on the boat.
11.
Creature.
Yeah. 11 damage from the magic missile.
11.
Hey, is anybody looking rough?
No.
Oh, I've
No,
taken a
I
walloping
think I'm
10
in the worst
damage.
shape
Okay.
out of everybody.
I had 90 health out of 120.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're up on it.
Yeah, he's
Check.
definitely showing signs of wear and tear. Like I said, the chipping is starting to show. Like you can see kind of just the green, pure energy underneath the armor, right?
Isn't it a lot like the one other guy?
No, it's totally like this is just a humanoid looking. It's not a construct, but it's just like a humanoid individual wearing armor, but it's like a ghost of an individual or something. It's weird, but it's wearing some badass armor, but it's definitely showing signs of wear and tear. Its spectral image is kind of fading in and out every now and then.
Okay.
So that's Athair, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's gonna use its legendary action, unless you move or anything, to
All of them are those maze.
fly over here. It's now 20 feet above you.
I know, right?
It seems to be looking at you too.
What?
Your turn.
Alright.
No.
Well, I'm gonna move.
She doesn't really care, does she?
That's really not happening.
She's like, what was that?
I can move under.
Is that really just like
Yeah, he's above you.
Right.
Let's just move.
Oh,
Of course, I have to do the other brain and get him out of there.
Bonus action, I'll target him.
Go for it.
No, I don't have to wear it.
Yeah, let's hit this bastard.
It's fine. It's great.
Get that.
You did get boss of them.
Yeah, I know what I got.
There's one.
Yeah, that would be 18 to hit.
That does not hit.
Oh gosh.
30 to hit.
Well,
Doesn't seem like
I can
30
try.
hits.
I can make it resist it, but he's actually just gonna take it.
The big pile of bones.
No, this is a
Still going.
floating guy.
Lovely, nice. That's cool.
The big thing of bones hasn't had a chance to do much.
Right.
He's got to get out of the wall area.
Orcus just has to reveal his true form.
22 damage.
22 damage.
Well, I.
Oh wait, cold. I forgot. The cold.
Yeah, I've been having
Okay.
Except that guy.
Oh, I guess you do have the fire still, right?
Yeah, I've been having fire and cold.
Pretty good.
Is like
Was it 20
a bit,
what?
there's some
22.
up and down.
And I'm keeping track of how many arrows he's shooting.
Right.
But that guy's
Great.
Oh,
Thank you.
How's he look?
Oh,
He's hurt. Like I said, he's showing the signs of splintering his form, especially after that. Kind of taking that barrage. His gaze actually turns and follows Elrich. And yeah, he's showing like definitely signs of splintering.
Powered.
Ow.
Yeah, but it,
So now this thing is going to
infuses with it. Fusion howl.
Uh-oh, Rhyse.
So you watch Rhyse as this massive
Snail
thing of skeleton figure moves across the surface of the water as its bony structures slam into the top of the brain without much candor or anything, just until it plops down here, and then it lands sideways, but then all the bones reform to be just upright, and then is right next to you.
I tagged it though.
But you have heard it, but I mean, I think that was pretty much its movement right there for sure.
Just to let you know, in the sphere is difficult terrain.
Oh, that's true. So I'm gonna say it got there, but it can't attack. Because it would otherwise it would be like here, and that seems weird to be like on top of the surface and just stationary. So I'm gonna say it slams down, but it because of the rough terrain, it can't actually do its attack.
God.
And then it looks at me. Now this, this thingy turns around.
Nope.
And lifts its mace, right? It's a morning star. And the spikes all like glow, this like dark green energy, and it throws it at you. And it's an attack roll. Yeah, roll an Arcana. This is a spell.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like a weapon.
Yeah, that's a 22. So
No, that's
4.
No.
No.
It's a weapon.
It's a weapon. And it's doing something cool.
So
I want it now.
Mine can shoot darts too.
So that is 45 radiant damage. Right?
Radiant?
Well, actually, it is normally radiant damage, but I'll make it necrotic. That seems more thematic.
Yeah,
Otherwise, yeah, it's the same for you anyway. So yeah, 45.
I'll get down to Candy Dodge, but I'm not gonna do that shit. It's magic.
Slams
Brandon
into
has
you
a
there.
feeling, but
And then
Player
you are
does not
actually,
know.
you kind of have like this, you have this like glow, like this, the
Right,
green
so if
mist
we
energy
use
it's
that-
made out of starts to like ethereally kind of swarm around you.
Okay.
Sweet.
And then it moves.
You knocked him down.
Fuck you, Zuggtmoy.
Yeah, it's gonna touch down next to you.
Now
Nice.
it goes
No,
down.
Its turn is over. Let me know.
Rise.
Yeah. Well,
And I
again,
can do
you can't because remember.
I can move one step over.
It's like
Yeah, I get. Yeah.
Partner up next to my buddy.
But yeah, so he gets you there, and yeah, it up close, you know, is just showing signs of wear and tear, but through this helmet mask, it is just glaring towards you.
I don't think it likes archers.
That idea.
All right, so
It's pretty face.
It's their turn. We go to Shadowbane. Sid on deck.
Do I get an undead thing from the sky? A big old freaking
A little bit.
undead mound?
A little bit.
wait, is Zuggtmoy's dead?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
No,
done.
he just fell.
He's unconscious. He's
okay.
bleeding out.
That's Cardoon.
Am I flanking?
Yeah.
What were you gonna do? I need to flank.
Nothing, I guess.
I don't know what you're doing. You're doing after me.
Fuck off.
Hey, watch your mouth.
No.
Watch that with soap, little lady.
So 22, 20,
I'm a 30-year-old man.
With
he hadn't taken damage. Let's put up
so
another
I
fourth
was
level
reading
divine
his times
smite.
taking a lot.
No, you weren't.
And it
Let's
brought
do a
up
fourth
the
level divine
wizard.
smite
30-year-old
undead.
virgin.
He is undead.
Nice.
And I was
Damage.
on my birthday. I'm reading this. I'm like,
First level.
well, fuck you, book.
Second.
Well, fuck you.
Third.
The 30-year-old virgin is called a wizard.
Fourth.
And
Fourth
you
level.
have
I need
fully
one more
embraced.
D8.
And I'm just like, well, fuck you, book. Way to bring it up on my birthday. Seriously, quit killing Sid.
So push me, Albert. Push me down.
6.
Yeah, I knock you over.
Damn, that's a lot of 8s.
I know, right?
Yeah.
16.
Plus 16 is
16 plus 6, 32, 39, 42, 46.
46.
Plus, so 48 points of damage.
radiant.
Radiant, and there was some, or
Radiant, bludgeoning, or whatever. Like,
Right.
But it's back.
okay. So let's actually just go ahead and try to hit again.
Totally can like
He doesn't know you're bargaining in.
I thought this was
one
the
you
liar
are?
first.
Buso Rankin.
I'm like, who's
Let's
the
see.
liar? Oh, wait.
Which one was it? Buso Rankin.
16.
Oh yeah, it's not
18,
bad. It's alright.
Yeah, I totally want to keep that.
It's pretty good. I think it's only half of it too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm willing to trade you Outlaw
18.
Star for it.
18.
There you
I'll
go.
take Outlaw Star. I think Outlaw
I
Star
do.
is awesome.
So that does hit.
You know,
That
no,
does
I can
hit,
buy it
okay.
again on Blu-ray.
I was debating whether to go ahead and
I forgot
Right.
they released
call
that
it,
on
but
18
okay.
does connect.
Let's do.
Did you cool with that, Kyle?
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm cool
want
with
to
it.
do that.
I bought it
Let's do
because I
second
watched
level.
it online a little bit and liked
I don't
it.
want to waste those
And
spells.
I never even touched it since we bought
Second level, so.
Yeah.
We bought that one.
I'm actually
I forgot.
I
I forgot.
love that.
it. I liked it. I liked the idea, but I liked the weird thing in it where his heart used to be.
First.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Second,
I was gonna say, I think that one gets
second,
to where he made the
undead,
guy who's like.
and then my
orange
divine
skin or
strike.
whatever.
because I forgot about that last turn.
Sure.
He has a black.
Here's your dice,
And extra
and I get 1 dice less.
Get out there.
13, 16, 19, 23, 25, 27 points of damage. Man, I love
That
this.
hurts. Yeah.
Now you're a tactical noob, aren't you?
Sometimes.
I guess the undead.
Yeah. So yeah, you're cleaving parts of it off that aren't reanimating, right? And it's just like it's like kind of falling apart a little bit as some of the massive strikes into it. And you watch as like while part of its face and like all these skulls are like pointing to you, suddenly like half of those kind of retreat backward into its spine and start looking at you.
I see you.
Jeez. Got an ass.
My turn.
Right.
First it's gonna use its legendary action.
It's mad at.
To actually I can't do that on its turn, so it's just gonna swipe out at you, Shadowbane.
Okay.
Like this like 7-armed claw type rake thing. That's a 26.
Just hits.
I got lonely Siddles over there on the left side.
And that
It almost would just hit.
Oh, I got the gate.
I just stand right over here.
I'll just run it. Oh wait.
This pipe is still
Be
warm.
faster to do this. Because I actually set my D6
Ah, good job,
out
man.
there, I think. I put my D6 out there, I
696
think.
health. You got it.
No, that was my other stuff.
It is 28. 28 damage. Most of that's necrotic.
I still got more health.
As when it slams into you, right, there's obviously the slashing damage, but then there's kind of this like rending, like pulling sensation of darkness, and it really hurts.
Alright. Also, I was going to ask you about that. Mantle Judgment does not have necrotic listed as everything else.
Correct.
Was that?
Yeah,
that's
it's a little bit
intention.
spicy.
Just making sure.
That's just
crazy,
what it is, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Making sure.
Yep. So yeah, and then do you have to make a save for something?
Beacon of Hope. So that was what? How
That
much?
was 26? I think?
26
no, that was
to
hit.
13.
28.
So it did 28 damage.
14.
Yes.
With advantage.
That's
Natural
20.
20.
Natural 20. Sick. Alright, and then
Sick beats, yo.
we get a legendary action here and another swipe at Elrich. This is with the glaive. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's
What did I screw
a
up?
20.
Yeah.
I was gonna. No.
You can still get to the tank if you want to do that.
I could also do the other way.
Huh?
I could also
So
do
that's
the-
another 16
Two sides, yeah.
total.
Reaction.
Okay. Sorry. 8.
So I was probably gonna, since we tend to do it all the same time, I was gonna like.
And
yell at
now
you
we
to
go,
run.
so Sid
So I was
and
gonna try to do
Rhyse.
something.
And I'll take an attack at the snail chair.
Yeah, like.
Sure.
Okay, I'm taking a decent amount of damage now.
18.
18?
I'm at 70 something now.
Oh.
I'm not as bad.
I just,
right. You took
I'll take a heal.
Alright, let's see.
59.
I was gonna tell you to run away.
120.
Try
10.
something.
That's 11.
122.
21.
It's only
29.
29 damage.
I'll take my swings first.
I mean, I'm kind of rough, but
That's against the thingy.
Yeah, that's the thing.
We just kill it
right now. You're looking pretty rough.
that's still on mine.
Yeah. I mean, it's hardy for sure, but like you're hurting it real bad, all of you. But it's still in the mix.
Right. That was
Alright,
my
is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, that's Sid. We go to Rhyse, then
And I
Belwyn.
can do double damage on destruction.
Alright, Rhyse. What are you doing?
Slicing him up with your sword.
Fuck him up.
So, like I said, at the same time that you're moving, because we move at the same time, I'm gonna yell at you to run.
Okay. I'll activate May and then just two-handed swing.
Go for it.
What can I use it for?
Oh, like
Like,
you do like a golem, clay golem or something like that.
For you. Yeah. We are flanking.
Is it bigger than the other two?
23 to hit.
Yeah, that's it.
Do you want to be the
Yeah.
stone one?
That hits. Yeah, you guys are doing good.
Yeah, we're synergizing.
Oh yeah.
11
Promote
damage.
synergy like
I
the
mean-
boss.
It's radiant. I don't know if that does anything.
Radiant, just make sure you definitely do full. So
So 11 damage.
11
on the first
damage.
swing.
Ouch. Yeah.
And then the second swing. 18 plus 2 is 20 plus 10.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Another 11 damage.
Nice.
Anything bonus action thing wise?
Inspiration on you?
I'll inspire Belwyn because she's got something that I don't know what.
I've got a plan. Kinda.
At least someone does.
She's got those mighty dragon thighs.
Oh, so what is that? What is that inspiration? One.
It's a D10.
D10, 8.
And you can use it on everything. And then I will.
Might use it on damage.
I will back up from this thing.
It's gonna potentially get attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I know. I'll go 2 squares back. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like these like pseudopods of skeleton and flesh are kind of come at you with a 14.
You didn't start it from
Nope.
Right, that's a 4. Yeah. Yeah, I rolled bad. So yeah, that misses. That's your turn.
Woo!
All right. I'm gonna do the. I forgot to do the lair action. So, I need Athair to make a charisma saving throw.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man.
for days.
16.
All of us looking at it.
19.
19?
Yeah.
Okay, so you succeed. So yeah, you feel kind of this sensation of losing
Tension,
yourself and
100.
locking up, and you kind of like break away from it. Sick. All right. That was so Rhyse went, so Bell went. So.
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna wild shape into an earth elemental, and with my 2 attacks, because
Yes.
because I get double damage on structures, I'm gonna punch the glass twice.
Oh!
Yeah.
Maybe you believe.
Land those suits.
Okay.
I was gonna attack the glass too, but then the monster.
Wait, do I need to
came
roll
out.
to hit the glass?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got a DC.
I mean, if I get an opportunity, I'll do
It's
that.
an AC of 1,000.
I'm gonna add that D10 because that was shit. So that's 12, 20 to hit.
20 just is enough to do damage.
Oh well, shit. All right. So
Good glass, guys.
Fuck, that's some thick glass.
7, so 14 damage on the first
Plus
hit.
strength.
Okay.
Add your strength in.
That's with it, right? If you're punching, you did your
No,
strength
not
mod.
your strength.
Because
the
it's-
elemental
Oh, plus
strength.
5.
Yeah, total. So 19.
So 19.
Okay.
But did you double your strength damage too?
Yes. Well,
No,
do I double
no,
the strength
she did.
damage?
You do
You
double damage
you double
to
the total.
structures.
You double
Oh,
the
then it's
total.
24.
Okay.
Okay. And then the second hit, because I just used that inspiration dice, woohoo, because I'm awful at it. Please be hot. Nope, same roll. So the second one does not hit.
Okay. So you
With the glass.
you slam, that first hit actually kind of shows a little splintering.
Yeah.
It's real minor.
Okay.
Damn.
That's fine with me.
That's good glass.
Fuck yeah, it is.
It's almost like they want to protect this, right?
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
That
what I
glass
got.
is there at first.
That's my goal,
place
yeah.
was an
Yeah,
aquarium.
yeah. Freaking rock. That's your turn.
Yep.
All right. Icarys, you're up.
Okay, what's the boat thing looking like?
Right.
It's pretty fucked up.
Plus 2.
Okay,
After
Swarm spear, right?
this
I'm
onslaught
going
from those
to
two, it's looking
second level guiding bolt on it.
Borrow your storm still.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, natural 19.
They're out of it. It's range, I believe. So.
Oh, no, he.
Can you shoot out of it? You can shoot a bolt out of it, right?
Yes, 60 feet. Natural 19 plus 11.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And this
that's
is against the bone thing.
4, yes.
And it's what damage?
Radiant.
Radiant.
Okay.
Let's go, dude. And next attack.
Is it bad?
Advantage.
Correct.
Okay, so we
Great
have
spell.
12.
14, 19.
You sure?
Yeah,
I'll
no,
trust
he's
you.
a terrible man.
19 radiant. And then I'm going to use the lightning bolt against the
Brain.
brain gun. So 24
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 7, 8, 9, 10 electric damage.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Yeah, the brain again is kind of showing signs of wear and tear, but it swoons every round. It's kind of slowly, kind of trying to heal itself. Also, the same with the glass.
Oh, it's
Slowly but surely, the glass will try to fix itself.
Has my ship done anything more yet?
Your ship is
The ship healing?
Your no, the ship has kept a bunch of fucking tentacles from slamming anything within 15 feet of it.
Nice.
So,
Oh, the ledge did.
Hell yeah!
so
The ship for the win.
So creativity are rewarded.
Yeah. Good job, man.
And it is.
Because that's it. That's what it's doing to keep it from fucking it up.
Yeah, Vilgamax.
So Thogamax, and then we got Athair. Thogamax is also going to shoot this big fucking bone dude.
He has advantage.
Correct, which he needed because that was a 3. And that's a 17, which does hit. So. So 9. He did some 9 damage. So this thing's looking real rough now. Like real bad. After that, he blasts it, and part of it actually kind of like hollows out in the middle from the psionic pulse.
The skull thing?
Yeah, so you can actually see through its chest, and it's like, you know, we've got one lone hand just trying to fix itself. So it's looking real bad. Athair, you are up.
Kill this guy.
Okay. He landed, so I can start swinging.
Go for it.
Okay.
He's right next to you. He's not even really looking at you. He's honed in on Elrich.
That's a mighty 2.
So I guess a 13
That's a
doesn't
whiff.
hit.
Correct.
Okay. Attempt number 2 with Dawnbringer.
Use your words.
19 to hit.
19 to hit. The green does not hit.
Oh, the green guy's still
With the
up? What about
room?
the
This is still
blinky
up.
guy?
He's still up. That guy's gone. And then you got the green
I
spectral
obliterated that
warrior looking thing.
Oh, I thought the green guy was already dead.
Okay.
No, the green guy was the gray skin,
And
long
attempt with
face,
Cleaver.
long arm.
Oh, that's definitely the
Green soldier of death.
18 natural. Yeah, you're good on that one. So it's offhander.
Okay, so Rune Cleaver connects.
What are you trying to do, Cat? Okay.
So let's-
Oh, you missed it. She was
let's
like
do a
trying to
little-
dig
let's do a
to
little-
the bag.
Really?
Let's do a little
Like the
bit.
bag on the floor.
Nice. What'd you roll?
What do you get?
I get another
1 and a 2.
yeah. 3 plus
Plus strength is 7.
Yeah.
So 7 damage?
7
You did terrible now. Your metal dice are dooming you right now.
Like that.
Oh, well, damage is
Effectively a third left, so yeah. So, and it actually like tit for tat is like with the glaive and mace, right, for good speed. But then you're just a little bit more deft. And you actually cleave up its chest, right? And as it slams into like its spectral head, the entirety of the head like evaporates, and you watch as like this green energy splinters away, and it kind of like pivots, and the head kind of reforms with no helmet. And you see like a humanoid face with like short, shaggy hair, and you know, still made of that green energy. But Elrich, you recognize it.
Ooh.
And he looks to you with a look of hatred and anger, and it's a familiar cleric.
Is that Matthias? Oh my god, it's fucking Matthias!
Finally! That explains a lot.
Oh, man.
I might have to kill you again.
Oh my god!
So my turn, huh?
Yep.
Well, that's
It is now your turn.
bonus action. Just engage again to get the fuck away from this guy.
Oh, that feels good.
Man, I don't think I can hurt this guy anymore.
30.
I don't know.
And I'll say, all of you that would recognize him know what's happening.
Yeah,
But
I know what's happening.
if you want to call it out, that's your prerogative.
I'm not gonna call it. I'm not gonna let them know and he'd be pissed off about it. Sorry, guys.
I didn't know him, so.
You met him that
I
I
day.
met him when he
that
became
day.
Old Thias.
Yeah, that's
Is
that's
24 gonna hit before?
Yeah,
Met him, he
so
died, so.
I don't really know who this guy
I'm
is.
gonna kill this guy.
Yeah, I can't hurt him anymore.
Focus on the
I'm on him. I'm stuck on this bone guy in the brain now.
I don't freaking
All my dice. We were in prison together!
Tight bone.
Snake.
Kenny had your prison wallet.
Still having those.
None of that. None of that. No claws.
Don't hurt his cat in prison.
She's not. Because she likes to be sweet too. She's super funny. Play all day. Have it.
39 damage. First damage.
39
Yeah. Can't believe I did kill this motherfucker.
Okay. Yep. That's the first attack.
20. Wow. Okay, let's grip this bitch.
Go for it.
Fire. Did you already put this in?
Yeah, I already did.
I was like, wait a minute.
That's the bitch.
Having you guys. Alright, that was
been getting his -3 every attack. You know, he's a bigger, or Matthias, he had a heavy armor, so he took a -3 to all piercing, blah 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 damage.
He had the feet?
He had the feet, yeah.
Okay.
18. That's
But that
terrible
it
crit.
doesn't count for magical weapons.
What was it?
No.
18.
No. I mean, because magical weapons overcome that resistance.
Make those saves of 10.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's not technically resistance, though, is it?
Yeah, you just take -3 damage.
Come on, fire magic here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Yeah, you just like. All right, that's Elrich. Enemy turn.
I guess that'd be the discretion.
Actually, first layer, and
I think he's trying to turn your cat evil.
again, the water quakes again, and you see him illuminate, right? And it's much more noticeable now. But chipping and flails actually kind of reassess. Nothing on the helmet comes back, but just like steadfast.
Wait, did you guys bury Matthias? Or did you guys just kill him and leave him?
We did bury him. Took his stuff and everything.
I don't know, he has his body, so. Great
Not like it's that hard to get.
Oh, yeah.
Also work by the Orcus.
That's the layer. Now it's their turn.
And the layer of the
I just
Orcus.
like the idea of the brain just being so preoccupied that it can't do the swipes. That's funny.
So I've never had a boat.
So this thing's gonna swipe at you
aquarium
again.
before.
Because you just punched the glass. Actually, wait, no, I forgot. It's actually its turn now. It has other things in it.
Ooh, nice.
Did you wreck its shit?
I wrecked its world.
So
You are the world wrecker.
I am not excited about what he's doing now because I'm scared.
They're all scared and have on point.
You got me, I'm
yeah,
happy.
it's gonna go here, triggering an attack from.
like this.
You can make a swipe if you want with
Sure.
a punch. And I need right because it's these 4, so it would start here as the next 5.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, damn. Crit it.
So I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh! Everybody?
Oh, I
Correct.
got a natural 20.
Even
right
me
now.
over there in the back corner?
Correct.
I just rolled a natural 20 for a save. God damn it.
Man, I rolled a
8
7.
comes
Oh, I rolled a
16
natural
plus 5
22,
is
sweet.
23.
Why the fuck would we get these on this?
23 points of damage. And then I need to make a con
kill
save.
Matthias.
So what kind of bad thing's gonna happen now?
So it's low. Yeah, it's real low. How much was that damage?
23.
23 on a punch?
She critted.
Credit.
Oh, the 20 was for that. Okay. You didn't do the save yet. Okay.
No.
Okay. Yeah, it's looking real bad.
Did Shadow not
back
get
down
attack
to
of
the ground?
opportunity?
The Constitution
No, it's
save
still
was
there.
really fucking shitty
Oh,
because
still in its
Earth
fear
Elemental
state, yeah.
Con.
Yeah. Just couldn't tell.
Wait, is it Earth Elemental Con or Belwyn Con?
Earth on the Earth.
Always, any physical
First
you
3
use
is
the
always
new shape.
It's evasion.
Okay. Constitution save.
Works on the damage.
Well, no, I
if
think
it
steps
doesn't
only,
mark
isn't
here,
it?
then it's just your +5.
Oh, that was shit then.
Mine too.
Technically, how can't it dodge? I'm not
Oh.
doing it for any dodge stuff.
So,
Doesn't make any sense.
let me get the saves again.
Right.
Natural 20?
Good. Yeah.
20, natural 20 as well.
Sure.
Fucking 42.
Okay, that's good.
14.
Fail.
7.
That's fail.
13.
That's fail.
9.
That's fail. So,
Right.
One side safe, the other
Right.
side's not.
It's about to be nasty.
It's okay.
Us
I have
cool people.
I have temporary hit points to burn.
Alright,
And
let's do
instant
this.
death.
72,
God damn!
72 necrotic damage
Half for everybody else.
for you 3,
And
which is
Okay.
36.
Wait, did you say necrotic?
36 necrotic damage for the other guys.
I definitely want to heal now.
God.
well,
I could use a heal.
I'm down.
You're down?
We're
Yes.
almost down.
So the fire goes away from the arrows as right next, like,
What do you say,
ooh, I could be
36?
really mean
Yeah.
right now.
Curtis?
Yes.
36 damage.
Ooh, I'm at 59.
So
Don't be mean.
you're real, like your arm is dangling down the 60-foot drop, unconscious next to the pit. Oh, I didn't even do it for Thugglemex. Ah! No,
save too?
you know, fail. So he's
Only this side's saved.
he's like, bleh, like he's on death's door. Like he's not
I did-
unconscious, but he's like barely single.
I did
Probably
put him in the beacon of hope, by the way.
right, I assume, like for healing, right?
Yeah.
I'm at
2 hit points. Yeah, he's at about 9.
So whose turn is it now?
So
Is there a...
this one's
Matthias' turn.
correct.
Yeah.
That's my help.
Hold on.
Is there?
Oh, I need to make a save against 36. There's no way.
Oh man, we can hope it's definitely gone.
It's half of 36.
No, I took 72 hit points.
So it's 36. He messed up.
You're gonna get that 20.
That's 20, right?
The spell captured absorb elements. You spell energy, lessening the effect.
Absorb elements can't do radiant or necrotic.
I can't do my
I know, because I have the
Where
same
does it
stuff.
say it?
It only says fire, thunder. Yes, it does. Read the spell.
What
It
spell?
does not say radiant or
And
necrotic.
then triggering for the next first time you're hit with a melee.
This is gonna suck.
What are you using?
Absorb
Alright,
element.
you're
The
using
spell
variant.
creatures
Alright,
summon
Rob.
the incoming energy, lessening the effect.
It's
Yeah,
the
Storing it for the
Matthias'
next
turn.
melee attack.
And he extends the
The
mace towards you
resistant
again.
Targeting
And
damage
it's just this
type.
black
It doesn't say anything
vacuous-
about what type.
You told me not radiant or necrotic, and I'm still following your rule. I know what it says there, but I'm going with what you as the DM decided originally.
I mean, I agree. I don't think it should.
So, we'll see actually, because I need you to make another Constitution save then.
Do it again.
Oh man.
19.
19?
That's so
Still half, and it's a lot.
Right.
So, 58 becomes 29.
One elf.
Man,
You're at one?
One elf.
We're all wrecked.
Well, riggedy wrecked.
Oh god.
So you're not dead?
Not dead.
Okay.
I'm
I
at
don't want.
59.
I don't
If you
want.
went to 0, you would be dead.
I figured.
I don't want to.
Right.
I don't want to drop my
And
wild shape to
then-
cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Actually, no, I probably would just stay there.
Word
You would just
preservation.
very slowly kind of
Right.
move forward.
Oh, what can I do now?
Okay. That was their turn. Shadowbane, you're up.
I'm the Shed.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. So the thing that this thing did, I didn't really describe it, did I? I just did the damage.
Yeah.
The single column hole in its chest, that lone hand, falling from above and landing in it, was the soul anchor. And then it channeled the energy and repulsed it outward. And now it's visible in its chest, this purple orb that you guys need. Sorry, forgot about that. Now it's Shadowbane. Sid, you're on deck.
Mass Cure Wounds.
Do Mass
Not
Cure
gonna
Wounds.
do a lot because it's not auto.
You think it's not up?
Let's see.
Make it still
Choose
safe.
6 creatures in a 30-foot radius.
I'll be okay.
6?
Don't,
6.
Range?
don't.
Stormsphere's
I
still
need
up.
it.
You need to move first.
You have what, 36?
You don't need to move. But
Half
everyone's
of
in
that
the
is 18, and I rolled a natural 18.
30.
Don't choose me. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Well, there's no point in healing your wild shape.
I know.
So, Elrich.
What
Me.
spell did you cast?
Kenny.
What spell did you cast?
Right.
I
Or
didn't.
the reaction to have?
I
Right.
Actually,
didn't.
look,
I didn't use it.
it would be everybody
The
but
question
Belwyn.
was,
If
what
there's
absorb
And you.
elements work?
6 feet.
No.
I'm
You're
within
over
his range.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a 30-foot range of somewhere you see, isn't it?
Okay.
Because I've shot it into the middle of us before, and got all of us.
Where is this?
range you can see. I just have to drop one person.
It was the
That's
first
me.
Okay.
the
Don't do me.
elemental
Yeah,
evil.
I
Oh, so this is from Elemental
Roll
Evil.
us some
Okay.
help.
So when they put it into
Any is better
Xanthars,
than
they
none.
took out
Yeah.
that it
I
had.
was literally
Oh, really?
But I agree. Like,
It's not
I
an
don't
element.
think
Those aren't elements, though.
I agree.
7 is
I agree.
19.
That's
plus
why I
4,
said I'm not going to do it
23.
Yeah.
regardless.
Right, you
Twenty-three.
changed it from
So all you guys take 23
You're not
points of
going to
health.
do every
23 points
base
of
element. We're not going to do psychic, figure forge. Wasn't allowed to do
That's how I have it in
Justin,
here, too.
Yeah.
take 23 points of health.
Okay.
They
Oh,
might
wait,
have
you
changed
did.
it in other books. to
They
make
did
it
in
more-
Xanthars,
Yeah.
with
but I
23,
agree. It
Kenny,
should
you're
be
up.
your natural elements.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, technically.
Because it's
Okay,
nature.
23.
Nature that radiant
23 from him.
So you gain
regular
23
nature
health?
thing.
Yes, from Mass Cure Wounds.
How much
Okay,
do we
sweet.
get?
Cool.
26.
I can't attack for bonus action because I have to take the attack action.
Technically, just bloody.
He did it. I can.
Nothing.
I know. It's just funny.
I don't have bonus
I
action.
Technically still full.
And let's see.
Not took 72 points of damage.
I meant outside of the rock.
Yes, outside
Right,
the rock,
I'll
I'm
stay
still
there.
full health.
That's my turn.
But when you're in the
I can smell what he's cooking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Up in there.
Get up in there and...
I tried. No, I mean get.
So
up
you did the healing
in
already?
there.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. So Sid, you are up.
Kill something, sis.
This thing is staggering to stay up basically at this point.
25 to hit.
That'll hit. Those are terrible. Those are terrible, it looks like.
It was. That one was a 5.
2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 5.
Yeah. Okay, so 4.
Still, it's probably
6.
Better than nothing.
10, 15, 14.
19.
At that point.
Plus my 8.
Yeah, at that
So
point.
27.
This thing is rent, leaving just
I'll reload.
the thing.
And I'll stay where I'm at.
You want the last bite?
Okay, that's Sid.
How does Matthias look?
Hurt.
You don't know.
But I mean, yeah, like
You mean
he's
that green
like
guy?
it's frayed, right?
I know who he is.
He's still notably
Did you look
frayed.
at him?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
looked at him. She met him, talked to him. She knows who he is.
No, I meant, are you paying attention to him?
Wait, is it
I would've seen
old
him.
Matthias or is he young Matthias?
He looks like prime Matthias.
Prime.
Young Matthias.
So you don't know who the fuck he is because you've never met young
No,
Matthias.
as far as I'm concerned, she's smart enough and she's good.
I mean, I don't think old Matthias would look that drastically
Believe me when I say
different.
she knows faces.
Does, you know,
so
Yeah.
she knows who that is.
Right.
face off.
You all do.
He looks like
those of
Nicolas
you-
Cage, by the
you
way.
Four,
That's how I've always
you four
assumed
know who that
Matthias
is.
looks.
Or
Nicolas
5.
Cage?
I guess Sid was there, so you 5 know who that was.
I've never imagined that. At best, I imagine like Jason Statham as the very light.
So
man.
Rhyse, you're up. Because Sid, you're just chilling
You
there.
know, pretty stunned.
Rhyse is up.
Feel that Matthias.
Do a thing.
What kind of action would
She's like, oh, no, I don't like this. Oh,
give?
I'm gonna lay down.
Bonus.
And she's like, no.
Actually,
I kept moving.
No, and this, because it's like you're doing an, as long as you're not drawing or stowing anything else, it'll be a free action.
free action?
Because I mean, I'll just say whoever it is using their free action to receive it, basically.
Okay. I guess I'm close enough where it would work. I turn to you. And we give you this arrow.
Oh God. Okay.
This might save him. And I look to Matthias.
Okay.
What's the arrow?
All right.
Metal?
It's the white arrow that I got from the crumbling tower.
So are you saying save him with the arrow?
God damn.
Yeah. Alternatively, the arrow can be used to save a soul.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm assuming you're gonna tell me I got that.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll save his soul. It'll free him from whatever it is keeping him here.
You got it. I'll use it.
All right. So that's your.
I'll be more of a
your
nod
little-
to you, like.
Actually, you're right there. So yeah, you kind of like turn to him, spin your thing, telling him that. Now you can do what you want. Okay.
Bonus
I might be
action.
saving
That's why I was curious about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so here, the last one.
Yeah, you have to roll your dice.
And now it's like this is the only hostile other than the brain, which is currently
That's 72 points of damage.
moving a vessel out of its little thingy.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll bust the glass next round.
I'm sorry.
In the next round.
Waste a fucking crit on it. 75 damage.
Well, I guess you could.
Plus, you gotta think that bow, so there's that extra weight on it.
You throw the tower up, you get them out, you close it, and you just spend the next 5 minutes with her in the middle, just simultaneous. And then you got Shadowbane yelling "row" for every punch.
No, I just throw the tower on it, and the tower just busts the
It'll
wall.
start bludgeoning it quite a bit. I'd say.
Or,
that actually wouldn't be bad.
adamantine sword.
It's kind of.
Crit.
It's an on par level of durability probably actually between the two. So yeah. That's Rhyse with Belwyn on deck, about to go.
Well, I'm gonna punch the fucking glass again.
Really?
Like a dumbass, yeah.
Go ahead.
What the fuck is else to do?
Don't punch the glass.
Climb the glass.
That is a terrible decision because that will not yield us a good roll.
Bone guys.
Okay, well.
Unless you all channeled like time and effort into bringing the glass, that's gonna be.
I don't know what the fucking else to do then.
He is a crumbled mess. Some of him is falling into this hole, and then the soul anchor, you know, is rolling around.
Might be a good idea to grab it.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over there and grab that Orby-doo.
Are you going to?
What is this?
Pick
Is
it
this
up.
water?
Yeah.
Okay. So you
Boat.
pick it up and.
No, I meant
you
like
have it.
this is the water, right? And this is just a platform.
That is a elevated platform. Okay.
Is it
And how-
stone?
I'll.
It's part of the. It's the same structure as the rest of the everything.
So can I move through
How
it?
big is the tower? How big is 20 feet?
No, because this is.
5,
like
10,
worked stone or
15,
whatever.
20. Oh, cool! You're outside of my range.
And it's not natural. It's not magical. It's not natural, but it's not natural either. I would say.
It's got a weird essence to it. That
The
I'm gonna say
brain
no.
is like cresting the water, so I can still.
It's barely
Under it.
top is submerged. Like it's all submerged, but it's right just barely under the surface.
Tippy top is
Don't worry, I'll get us up there.
And it's got some tentacles coming out. Apparently the storm sphere is actually still up, right? So there's still lightning coursing up there.
Yeah, show me the area of the storm sphere, Justin.
Okay.
And then
Technically, this whole area would be, well,
a ship.
because I put it here, and it's a 30-foot, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. This whole area is taken. 5, 10, 15, 20. Basically, this whole thing.
Okay, so now that I have the orb, and I feel like it might be pretty pissed that I have this thing now, so I'm going to cast greater visibility on myself.
Oh, okay.
And I think I can cast it on other people.
You get like
At a higher
+1,
level.
I think, on higher levels. I don't know how many gay can you be at one point.
Depends how much I'm running.
That's a good question.
It's a good response, Justin.
The answer is triple.
Nice. I don't
Okay, no, it's just me for a
20
minute.
foot.
Okay. But you go invisible and it
So
into
here-
And everything that I have.
yes. So it is now.
So where is the cloud at?
And then I'll move
Here.
a few more feet to the left.
15, 20 to here.
Bonus action,
Yeah.
anything? Inspiration?
I used my bonus.
Yeah, that's pretty
to
much
heal myself.
as far as you can get. All right.
Yeah.
There you are. Invisible. So you guys see him pick it up and give like a nod of approval in it.
I hope he dimensions.
All right. That was Rhyse. We got Belwyn, then Icarys.
Belly Bell.
I'll cast Moonbeam on the fucking brain. At 6th level.
Oh my god!
Shit.
Fry that motherfucker!
So.
You sound so upset.
I mean, what is there to fucking do?
The brain,
I can't do
the
jack
brain
shit.
is an enemy.
Yeah! It's not.
It's
Bear's
okay.
not gonna do jack shit to him.
Comfort character.
I couldn't break the glass.
Fuck
what's
glass.
Before you did that, we didn't know how durable the grass
4,
was,
5, 6.
and that it regenerates.
I
That
need
was
40
that was a learning thing.
God
That was
damn.
Here is
It needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
these are 10s.
the brain.
Yeah. Shit.
That's 4 of them.
That's a fucking 2.
Those are 10s or those 12s?
That is
I need one more.
These hands are these.
Oh.
That's like a 9. Yeah.
Cool.
Terrible. Oh wait. Use its
Yep. It's gonna
advantage.
use this thing, ain't it?
No, it's still fucking terrible. 15.
That's still under her DC save. I believe.
Correct.
That was a 6. Okay.
So it still fails.
12, 21, 31,
Burning
34,
39.
39 points of radiant damage.
And that stays up.
Hey, isn't he some kind of undead too? So isn't that great?
I'm straight on that.
It
Yep.
definitely has an essence of undead, and that hurt it a lot. And the column of just
Moonfire.
fucking blinding radiant light, you actually watch as the liquid that it's in actually starts to like heat up and boil at the surface level, and the whole thing is starting to quiver, and it's showing signs of like this ichor coming out of its wounds. Like it is fucking hurt.
It's not super. I don't think the brain is all that super powerful
I mean,
compared to a lot of things.
it's pretty bad. It's
I
pretty
know what I'm gonna do.
And that just stays up.
It only has an intelligence.
It just hasn't been able to do its cool shit.
Well, I'm just saying. I don't think it's like as powerful as some of the things that are its size.
But on its turn, I'm gonna actually let it do something.
Cool.
And whose turn is it now?
Icarys, then Thogomax. Unless you got anything else.
Are you use your
Bonus.
cloud on it again?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my cloud.
Have you been using the? I said cloud, you idiot.
Actually, on its turn, it should have made the. We'll do it this time.
Tell me. You tell me on
Yeah, I
lightning
think it
shit?
just.
Yeah, it should have done it. That strength save.
That's actually a
But I mean, you know,
19.
if they hit
Okay, so it's saved.
area of effect by accident.
Yeah, just got 19.
Super handy.
Rolled high. Has terrible strength.
I will go ahead and
I think
use
it- I
bonus
think it
action
takes
to
turns.
hit
All
it.
those beats, yeah.
Yeah, it's a super handy.
20 soft.
I just want to
Is
make
this
sure.
lightning the first
on
one in
each
a storm?
turn,
Yep.
on each
that-
of your turns, you can use
As long as it doesn't
action.
have way of
9, 10,
seeing,
11, 12, 13,
you know,
14
like,
lightning.
you know, 'cause
How much?
14 lightning.
And
And then I'm thinking.
The brain's looking real bad.
Actually,
I think I'm going to shocking grasp.
Is that?
Five.
My turn, I
Yeah,
can
go for it.
But I think it
To
does.
attack
Wait,
roll, right?
is he wearing
But
metal
I don't know,
armor?
I'm trying
Not
to keep
attack right
action
now.
at the end of
It's
my
like
turn,
medium, I'm
damage,
gonna
or
say
then
no.
its turn takes it.
Okay.
He's
Like,
pretty
like
rough,
my-
right?
It's some type of scale,
By the way,
so
so
it's,
it's
it's
face,
right in the
so-
line, but
Is
I'm
that
gonna say
the
no.
roll of that?
Okay.
Because it's
Yeah.
ethereal, mostly.
See that Matthias is looking pretty rough too.
Matthias is not as bad as the brain, but he's
really pretty wounded. The heal is what really helped him.
I'll just keep these up just in case.
And then who's after Justin?
Thogomex, which is actually going to take a shot at Matthias as well.
Which would be 6.
He just got a 20, so he just hit.
And then 1 d10 above each
16
base
hit.
level, so
It's gonna miss.
1, 2, 3, 4.
But Thogomex actually just hit with 8 points of psychic damage.
So I already did above that. Right.
Okay.
39.
That's Thogomex back to the top with Athair.
Right. So
Just stand up.
I'm gonna get up.
And I'm drinking my special brew. My potion.
Yeah, so
Alright, roll all that now.
The big bad boy?
Yeah.
Enjoy the roll.
All the ones.
1, 2, 3,
I rolled
4,
Maybe you want to roll.
5, 6. Okay, all right. There's another 8.
So 14.
You might have wanted to roll them instead of
16,
jump
18.
them out.
So 24? 26, I mean?
17.
Oh, that's a 3.
Yeah, 17, 19.
Plus
About
8.
pretty much average across the board.
27.
Was,
It's garbage on the first 6.
It's hard not to do average on a
Wait, no, plus
D4.
20.
Yeah.
Okay. Still
Now
rough,
it's
Not
but
using the
39.
50s
It
though.
takes
That's a lot better.
39.
yeah.
Did it do 39?
That's how much health he gets back. That's sick. Sick.
Considering they're all 4s, it's really good actually.
Right.
Oh, right.
Was there a plus to that other than
Plus
the?
20.
Oh,
Things went
nice.
down,
So the
I
20
lost
itself is
players.
awesome.
So that was
Yeah.
Athair.
There's a lot
Did
of
you add the plus
Or
20
getting
to
up
that?
and healing. So
Yeah.
that was
Okay, good.
that was movement and bonus action. You're up and healed because you drank that as your bonus.
Is it there last or first?
He's at the very top.
And you technically don't know who that is, right?
Right.
Unless someone yells it out, I guess.
I mean, there.
There would
one is already.
Is there a reason you're not? Like, I know Rhyse is kind of preoccupied doing his thing, but you're just kind of there.
I'm not wanting to tell him
equipping
because
it
it
now.
seems like they'd be hurt. And we have to kill him again.
Sure.
I mean, he's
I'm not a big fan of the fact
Well,
that I
that's
would
the
be
thing,
killing
though.
him.
That's the thing, though. I'm saying everyone that would know him knows that's him.
Right.
So you're not protecting anyone in that way.
Right. He's met him. He knows
I mean,
who
if they met
Matthias
him,
is.
But he
basically,
was,
Yeah.
he was already.
But you met him as old.
You met him as
so-
young Thias too, because you would have been working at the.
Oh, that one day you did meet him before
Yeah.
the night.
Uh,
I guess. Yeah, that's true.
The
every
vague
time you-
recollection.
So you guys all recognize him except for Justin,
Did
Vilgamax,
some-
and Shadow.
was it thanks to me?
What's up, Ethan? What's happening?
He's hurt, but he's not. You know,
He's already been attacking us.
clutching
so-
death. Yeah.
I mean, it depends if you let me say anything. Which is,
Yeah,
I
I
will
asked-
say,
that's why
I
I-
might be able to say to you.
That's why I asked earlier, because
Yeah.
like everyone that would know him.
Well, I didn't know if I
pretty
could
much
get a
recognized
talk.
Oh, well,
was
it-
my
it
turn,
must be-
technically.
okay.
him. Well, no, when you, I guess when I was,
Right.
I was doing it when you first saw it happen. Is why I asked.
Well, I meant in the
Yeah,
sense of
right.
now with the
Yeah, just do it.
white arrow that he gave
Not
me.
be does it again.
Yeah, well, then, yeah, I might be able to save him.
That makes sense.
I'm trusting you then. No,
So the only reason why
I'm gonna back up a step, friend.
Okay. He won't swipe at you.
So I'm not
And it's Robert's turn.
actually me.
Correct.
Well, I hopefully hit because that's a 28 to hit with the white arrow.
With the white arrow.
Do I roll damage with this thing?
So-
I'm confused on this.
You roll damage, and then if it's not enough, then
It's a DC save.
yeah, it's like a DC on his save, and then it happens. Or if he succeeds, it's like if you kill him outright, which is relatively low, and you typically roll high. So let's actually see if I need to even make the save, because the damage happens regardless.
Oh, hi.
Robert's are
13.
you gonna use sneak because he's next to him?
Oh, yeah.
Correct. Which you want to do, because you need a decent bit here.
Terrible. I don't care.
But still,
And
better
I
than
do
nothing.
have a weapon out, so.
Yeah,
And
you're
a forecast.
You're threatening him.
So-
How much?
25.
25.
Oh, no, you said 40.
He's not outright, so the saving throw is important. He has a +5 to his con save,
Just beat 17.
and he has to beat 17.
13.
13. Ooh. So he fails. So please describe verbally out loud what's about.
So, on a failure, the creature's soul is freed and likely dies from finally being
Allowed to enter.
its destined afterlife. On a success, however, the arrow simply functions as a normal arrow and is rendered inert. If the damage of the attack instead reduces the creature to 0, then
automatic.
Then the
yeah, it's
effect would just
automatic.
happen.
Yeah.
But it came down to safe, and
So,
yep.
the creature's soul is free.
Wow. All right. So the brain is so bad that probably one more blast of the lightning is gonna kill it.
I
You
got
think
2
you would do that?
attacks.
Yeah. I mean, well, you
couldn't hit it.
can't hit it.
Action. Where could I? 'Cause I can dash and then attack.
Nowhere.
Can he ricochet it off
Nowhere.
the ceiling?
Okay.
No,
Trick
he's,
shot?
he's not a gunslinger.
Well,
No, because yeah.
well, even
What about Moonbeam?
I
Does
mean,
it have full cover?
Yeah,
its-
Moonbeam is
Hold
good.
on,
That's what I'm saying. Like,
on
Does it
its-
have full cover?
I mean,
yes.
Okay.
on
me
its
roll my
turn,
6d10 now
it
or
has
later?
to make the save.
Correct.
Can I go pick up the remaining?
I'm just asking because I forgot about Moonbeam. So
hold
you
on.
guys have these 2 things. So if you just leave them up, you're gonna kill it.
You
Is-
need to transform.
Is that what you're doing?
I already transformed back. I had
Sure,
it.
can I go pick up the remains of the white arrow? 'Cause I'm assuming I
No,
know
that's
what
what I'm.
break.
I'm
Can I
asking
roll
that
it?
first before I do the cinematic.
Oh,
I'm asking what you do with the brain because obviously it's
Oh.
gonna keep fighting if you don't kill it.
Does it need to make another con save before I roll these?
No, it's definitely gonna fucking die.
Ain't gonna die.
I was just gonna throw my tower anyways and climb it and shoot him anyways.
Yeah, so at that
whatever.
point it's moot because
That's 30 feet, so I'd be able to shoot down at it.
it's struggling to
You
stay
want to
alive.
make a strength roll? just for the fun of it?
36.
Yeah, go ahead. Have yourself.
44.
That's a fail.
Yeah.
44 radiant.
6.
Yeah.
And then, so this radio beam comes down and then a light bulb.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead, guys. I'll let you guys describe what those 2 things look like because it had 10 hit points left,
Okay.
and you just did like 56.
So you remember that scene from Independence Day where the
White House blew up.
White House blew up? Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, so it's like, so the column of radiant energy.
It's like a slow burn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It billows onto the brain, right, and it's piercing all the way through to the bottom of the tank. And you watch its whole form start to crisp up and darken, and then it's like a detonator. It just implodes from the inside out.
And then I'm thinking, so it's crisping up, and then I'm thinking with the wind and stuff, like,
Yeah, the
it just
storm
becomes
itself.
like a blender.
Yeah, because at that point, as it explodes, it gets caught in the storm, and all these remnants are just like aloft in this air. Meanwhile,
Does it look like it's healing itself?
So
no,
and then
not
just
even a little.
like hamburger everywhere.
Yeah, it is just gnarled, rotted hamburger meat everywhere.
You know there's not a chicken sandwich.
Holy shit, yeah, that was sick.
No, I asked you the last 2 things for mine. But yes.
And meanwhile,
There should have been.
while you guys are decimating that, right?
You ate 2 and I.
You guys watch the arrow plunge into the chest of this Matthias, and instantly, like, it slams in, and it's just like leaking this bright white energy. It's like a full column of light is billowing out of its chest, and you watch as its form kind of, and he's just writhing in agony, and he kind of falls to his knees, and he clutches the arrow, right? And he's trying to like pull it out, but it just will not budge at all. And then suddenly it completely like into the white light, the arrow itself completely melds into his body, and the green energy kind of like just like glass shattering around him, and standing still kneeling in the same position in a pale blue gray aura is Matthias.
I don't forgive you.
Breathing heavily, wounded to hell looking, right? On the ground, but a totally different ethereal energy.
Hey, Matthias!
He's unresponsive at first. Yeah. Yeah. And he kind of like just falls back on his back.
I'll head over.
Arms and legs
Immediately.
outstretched.
Yeah, run on over.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll come to
Right.
being invisible.
Yeah.
Guessing I can't touch him.
Well, you touch him.
Sense it, like, go through.
Yeah, you touch him at first because he's unresponsive, right? His eyes are kind of closed over, and he's kind of just like looking around. And you go to grab his arm, and your hand completely through it. Right. You guys now, whoever wishes, can gather around.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because he'll lean up.
Look and sit.
You did not make that jump.
Physically impossible.
I'm gonna watch the whole while everything's happening.
I was halfway through. I thunder wave.
Invisible bird.
Otherwise, an eerie silence comes through. All the pipes, no more movement of the liquid through it, and the veins have no more movement to them.
Vilgamax, do we have to worry about your race coming?
Vilgamax at this point is
Badly.
he has walked up to the glass, but he is currently silent. Right? You guys gathering around Matthias as he kind of leans up and he's like, kind of sits up. He
starts to laugh.
He clasps his hands together and he's like shaking his head, like, "Oh man, I'm really sorry, guys. None of that was really my intention."
No, you sorry, you only attacked me.
No, you kind of put me on my ass there.
Yeah.
And I am Sid.
I'm pretty
Remember me,
badly
Matthias?
damaged.
Yeah, it kind of like looks at all of you, right? He's just this look of confusion and like realization, like this.
Now go to hell.
He's like, oh.
I don't remember you hitting that hard originally.
I felt really angry for a while there. But he sees the petty. And then he kind of looks over to where the dust and the little cloak from the bow deck is. And he's like, and that thing made it feel like an eternity. Oh man, he kind of puts his hands in his head and just kind of sits there for a minute. Thogomex now is like really inspecting the vat and the just, eviscerated remains.
So if I try to touch him, I'll just face through him?
Yeah,
So if you try it now, there's a bit of substance to it.
Alright, I'll put my hand on his back. I'll move it to the other orb hand and we'll
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So yeah, he is just like, I'm really sorry, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder.
Wait, is this like the orb's like a softball, right?
Yeah, it could fit in your hand, in your palm. Yeah.
My hand? Probably not my hand.
It's bigger than your hand.
It's like a bowling ball in your hand.
Okay.
But it's not super heavy. It's actually pretty light. So you're okay. You got good grip. You got 19 fucking strength.
Yeah.
Palm that basketball, boy. So yeah, he's just like apologizing, and he kind of looks at you, right? He's like, thanks.
Don't thank me. It's Rhyse's plan.
Thank
I wasn't sure what
all
to
of
do.
you. Thanks. Kind of like rubs his eye, and he actually stands up now, and it's like this graceful, like, right? I did a lot of bad things.
Maybe just a little.
And he kind of now looks over to Thogomex, and he'll actually just walk past you guys over to him.
Weird.
And he's like,
Hey, look.
I'm really sorry for what I did. I know that we knew what you were trying to do, and we pretty much did everything we could to stop it. So, and Thogomex at that point, speaking through telepathy, but you can all hear.
Now what? What of my people?
They're with Paylor now.
What of their fate?
Right.
This walks away.
Paylor, fuck yeah!
He's like, and he actually Thogomex would turn for the first time and just like actually acknowledge Matthias standing there. He's like, looks him up and down. He's like,
Can you purge this corruption from them?
he kind of like puts his hand over on the pane of glass and closes his eyes. And then he shakes his head and says, I'm sorry. This darkness is too deep-seated. I think it's beyond my power to remove it by myself. I can't. And he kind of looks over you guys, and he's just very this kind of like sorrowful, like damn, And then Thogomex is like,
No, I presume nothing could carry out such a task.
and then he turns back towards it.
Other than a replacement.
And he'll turn his back to it now and look at you all.
If there were to be another, one pure and powerful, then you,
looking to Matthias,
could channel your restorative powers through it. Could you not?
he kind of like literally like,
Matthias become a brain?
He's like, no.
Purify it,
He's
right?
like, yeah, I think that could work.
Is there anything we can
Can't
do to help?
Matthias is not the Elder Brain.
If there was something like it again, I could reach out a lot further.
Paylor would help you, I'm sure.
And Matthias actually turns to them. Even after everything?
You've done plenty of good.
Well,
He actually
few
looks,
bad things.
he looks upward, and Thogomex kind of puts his head down, almost this kind of opposite of emotion, whereas Thogomex is,
I am afraid. But courage is not to be without fear, as I've learned from watching, but rather to wield it for a greater purpose.
and and at that point he'll actually levitate, and he will
Ew.
kind
Go in, huh?
of crest above it, and just look over it, right?
That's
Might want to move that boat out of there.
That's hamburger.
Yeah, I'll go up. Shrink the boat.
Yeah, easily enough.
Would you like me to fly you over there to grab it?
I think I can walk up to it.
I mean, it'll go tink, 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 and then it's up there, but yeah. In fact, he might just like, as it's deforming, he'll just
Levitate.
catch it in the air, in the box, and kind of. And at that,
Thanks, buddy.
he'll actually kind of like clutch his robes, and just robe. He's nude.
Oh, there's more tentacles.
Nice. Oh,
Yeah,
so that's what that looks
it's,
like.
Take a good look, Belwyn. You
it's
need this
whoa,
experience.
you know, kind of. But then he literally like descends into the muck,
Ugh,
and
soup.
you watch like he kind of like looks around.
There's another brain in there. Don't you want to like clean
It's
it out?
hamburger
It's
now.
hamburger meat in there, right? And he's in it. He's completely submerged,
He's
and
in
you're
a
watching.
hamburger
You're
soup.
looking at him descend into it, right? And then he just closes his eyes and bows his head,
You got
and
this.
kind of just extends his hands outward.
Dragon
And
Fell doesn't.
you watch
make
him like
mistakes
this
anymore.
this kind of energy between you and him, like literal, like it's like, you know, when if something's extremely hot, you can see the reverberations.
Yeah.
It's like of this extremely powerful psionic energy. And he's putting literally everything he can into it. And you watch as the pipes,
Wish there was some DBZ moment here.
the fluid begins to actually flow again, right? And a lot of the liquid begins to actually vacuum outward down the pipes, right? And you watch as all this necrotic ooze and death gore that was in there begins to get purged out and down away, and instead it's almost supernatural in how the liquid itself never loses volume despite taking all these bits away, and all this like dark green ichor and just gnarly liquid turns into like this slowly but surely dark blue thick liquid, right? Almost like a sludgy kind of liquid, and he's still in it. His eyes are closed. And then you would see Matthias kind of like standing in front of him, looking at him, clasp his hands together, and send out the prayers. And Matthias, I would like you to make a wisdom check.
Can I do
So this is
inspiration?
essentially a D20 plus 5, and oh hell yeah, you can do an inspiration.
Okay.
You have inspiration. D2.
Say something inspirational, kid.
There you go.
I'll walk up and send a message out too.
Okay.
How about that?
You got this, Matthias. Your dragon fell. Remember this.
Just a little bump him up.
Damn, that's pretty good. 19. What's your wisdom?
Plus five.
So it's plus 5. 20,
Oh, plus
26.
5, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's real good. And he got 21. So you watch this kind of reverberating energy, and it's weird because you watch as Matthias channels this energy, this kind of this blue ethereal energy becomes into like this aura, just like, and then it begins to like clash with this psionic energy as the two kind of reverberate, and you guys can feel these quakes kind of reverberating throughout the entirety of the colony, and it's almost like this rhythmic, this pulsing energy that's growing and swelling. Yeah, and at that point, Thogomek's actually his entire form begins to change as he brings his
head
he straight up he brings
Body
his
just
arms
shriveling.
in and his legs kind of shrink up, and you watch his head kind of swell, and then it's pretty grisly, but it splits apart, and his brain literally grows and swells out of his head, and the rest of his form kind of like begins to shrink and almost like be resorbed into this brain that then begins to grow, and it's this, you know, this pure like pale,
Disgusting.
it's this pure pale purple kind of brain.
Should we all be watching this so intimately?
And
How often do you see something like this? Sid's
And-
taking notes.
yeah, it swells
Right
to be
behind people.
it swells to be even somewhat a little bit larger than the previous brain. Until
Yeah, it
it's
is. He's
now
Dragonfell.
it's
We're
now
always
this,
bigger and better.
you know, large purple brain, this blue and psionic energy, or like just like, you know, pulsating all around you guys now. You can like feel like your clothes kind of billowing from the force of it.
Do
And-
the tendrils change?
The
Are they the
so
light colored
that's a good
that
point.
he
The
was?
tendrils would now extend out from him,
right? And from the brain itself, these kind of tendrils kind of like loop up and out of the water and then back in. Probably like 6 of them, right? And then they all kind of just slowly coil down to a resting spot in this blue see-through sludge liquid. And you can see now in the pipes that green, dark, terrible-looking substance is now like this clean blue liquid pumping.
I'm just
with, like,
imagining
rhythm.
like blue jello just being
Yeah.
like kind of going through.
Where is fucking? Yeah. So yeah, slowly but surely, you guys witness an elder brain come into being, and then Matthias, with still clasped and a really good roll, actually levitates upward, right? And you watch this kind of like golden aura from above pulsate down into him, and then channel into the elder brain. And your rat, actually so curious, climbs down with like spider walk down the tunnel and begins to like maneuver through the colony. And
showing you?
And you are essentially seeing all of these unconscious mind flayers around these laboratory tables, dead, right? Begin to like look around and heave true life back into their form. And this dark necrosis that was corrupting them is completely faded away at that point.
Yeah.
And the entirety of this colony is slowly but surely coming.
I'm assuming it's a little bit of the illithid of the gauntlet.
Oh yeah.
Because it's, you know, obviously it's attached.
That's what I meant, kind of
We're able to
bad
save one of our
curiosity.
original members, too.
Who wants to make sure it's racist?
Yeah. And
Talon's
so,
alive, Matthias got actually done that.
and so
Matthias got ascended.
you get to witness that, and then eventually the golden aura kind of dissipates until it's no longer above or in the brain. It's just pulsing around Matthias, and then he kind of like touches down and it's like, whew.
So I guess I wasn't wrong. Halor's still with
He
you.
kind of like wipes his face, nods, and he puts his hand on the glass, and you watch the elder brain kind of lift up its tentacle and touch the glass itself.
Then I go up to the glass where there's like a smudgy on it, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna like draw my iconic OK like symbol like in the corner of this aquarium.
Okay.
And just,
Okay. So
Should've
you
left a mark
so
on
the
my
tentacle,
dragon
the large tentacle,
don't have a
right?
symbol
I
yet.
know.
The
It's
tentacle.
Say, did we ever decide on a Dragonfell symbol?
Yeah,
I guess it'd be all our symbols that
I
we
mean,
put on our
unless you guys
tap
want to
or
come
a
up with
tree.
one on the spot.
So the tentacle, right? Seeing this gesture, slides the glass down to where you are and etches the mirrored image of what you just drew from the interior.
Okay.
And this like permanent little
Brand?
etching is in kind of the bottom corner-ish of the glass.
Dope.
And then you hear in your minds,
Thank you. It is done. My resolve is thanks to you.
No problem.
Hey, that's what Dragonfell does. And
If
you're
we
one of
hadn't
us
met
still.
in those tunnels that fateful day, who would have guessed?
Don't remind me.
They're all alive.
Really?
The other Mind Flayer?
Yes.
All of them.
It worked. Remarkable.
Well, I'd like to hope that Dragonfell has a home down here anytime.
and at that point Matthias is nodding, and he looks confused, and he kind of,
Oh, that's pretty good.
he kind of turns around, right? And he's like, yeah, it worked.
It's the same thing, just do it.
I know.
And then he kind
Better.
of
That's right on.
he kind of thinks for a second, and he's like, well, and he looks at you.
Bye.
And then he looks around, and he walks over to where the throne was, right? And it's mostly been destroyed, demolished, especially the purification energy. But there is a cluster of it left, and he actually plunges his hand into it, and you watch him pull out this like scapula, like shoulder blades, and a spinal cord, and it's like this black bone, dirty, and he kind of just like, and in a flash, it becomes this like silver, hard metallic. it's still the same structure. It's still the bones and the scapula and the spine, but it's like this silvered, dark, like not dark. It's like this new purified thing, right? And it's like in an instant with this golden flash. And he nods. Yeah. And he kind of walks over to you.
Oh man.
And he gives it to you.
It's a sword made out of bones.
And then he goes to say something and he can't think of the words, so he just extends his hand.
Gladly.
And he'll actually pull you in.
I'll hug back.
Yeah.
I'll do a real hug, honestly.
Yeah.
I'll try to break my own free.
Sure,
actual
yeah.
hug.
Yeah. And it's this embrace for just a moment before he nods and pulls back and he's kind of backs
Now I
up.
have to leave.
Yeah, I think so.
Can I see the soul stone?
And he kind of looks over all of you and he's like, good luck, guys. You can do it. I know I'll be watching.
I'll raise my flask.
Be rooting for us, please.
Yeah. And he has this weird tinge, right? Where he kind of like,
Yeah, save another friend.
he flinches. Wow, you say that?
Yeah.
That's perfect, because he flinches and he looks right at you.
Gotta save another friend.
He flinches and looks right at you and he's like, you'll find. He'll be different, but you'll find. And then he kind of like comes back almost to, right? So yeah. And he kind of smiles. I think I'm just gonna look the other way. And he turned and as he turns, he just completely into nothing. Kind of with this like light ascension.
With the moonbeam.
Was that fun?
Because I don't think she ever turned it off.
No,
You have
I don't
one of
know.
Paylor's,
It's kind of like a sudden divine
medallions, right?
insight
Can you take it
for
up
just a
for me?
moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a little
Why don't you
prayer
be like,
for myself to him.
tell my apprentice, hey, for me?
Oh,
Yeah, Pisuto.
Well, I don't know what god he worships.
I know,
So,
I'm just saying, like,
Inagu.
I've been to the heavens.
Yeah.
There's different places now.
Oh my god.
Big one.
That's a long
can I see the soul orb? Soul stone?
I'm gonna take out the
I want it.
necklace
I
of
want to
Paylor.
look at it.
The necklace of Paylor that I got.
mm-hmm.
I handed it to him because he wanted to do something with it.
I'm gonna take a few minutes. Do a little prayer for him.
So will you look at the soul anchor? That's what you.
Yeah, can I see the soul anchor? I want to look at it.
Yeah.
Then
Let me check this thing over.
After he dissipates,
Mm-hmm.
close to where Rhyse put his mark, I want to go up and kind of touch, mentally talk, and
with
Zuggtmoy.
Botomex.
Because they had a bit of a friendship.
Yeah, go for it.
you lost your only friend. Ah.
And yeah, Thogman's like,
I never liked you. I just want to get that out of there now. I know it seemed like I did.
It was very long.
But yeah,
Yeah.
no, he's there. The rapport is there.
You'll make a great leader.
I've learned a lot from watching better leaders.
It's. I mean, I guess it's something I hold on to. I have no idea. It's really hard
it's a
to
Quincy
tell.
bow.
Doesn't seem. It's not a weapon.
I'm just
My kind of humor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe it's something I just have to have on person and like
Some things
aware of.
of the illicit way could change.
Oh, what awesome.
From what I've watched and witnessed,
It's of course I see. I see what he
I
did.
do not,
internal.
I do not think you need to worry about your people.
And you can tell it.
I gotta
You know,
choose which
it's not
of
just
them
like
to take
tieflings. He means like the serpent.
In fact, I think I'll keep my eye out to help when I can.
Does it even have eyes? Is that kind of a joke there in itself?
A little bit. This weird, like, intelligent humor that they got going on here.
Yeah.
And with President, my phone's almost dead, so I don't know if you got the message.
Oh, I saw something. Yeah.
I'm gonna press the digitation and put a symbol. You'll always be part of
Okay, I know what I'm
the
doing.
Dragonfell. No, what he
Guild?
call-
Alliance?
No, what he call his
Colony?
colony.
Plan?
And put that symbol on.
Do you have a symbol?
But I know he likes the red eye. I don't. I'm gonna leave the eye.
No, it's fine. I'll
See, our symbol is just a crudely drawn picture of
It's
Drake's
loading.
armor.
It's loading. It's really loading. Close. It's this, right? It's this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I would say it's like tribal, so it's all black and white.
Yeah, I like the other one was a little more fleshed out, but I like the more tribally look of it.
Yeah, I dig it. Yeah, it's got kind of like
got a
the
lot-
Trinity,
The tail
the Trinity
goes-
thing in
I think
the
that's
tail.
clothing.
That's pretty beast. I dig that. Yeah.
He said it's like a
Because
spinal.
And in
It's-
almost similar fashion, it will kind of like.
Maybe I can just
Curtis,
book it on
does he
my
like wear that or something? Because they're
Yeah,
confused.
so it's not a cloak. It's like a Wondrous Item accessory, and so the way I'm picturing it is it like snaps into your cloak on the outside,
Oh, okay.
and then when you want it on, I was gonna make it a thing, but essentially like pieces will extend out to your upper arms and upper legs,
Okay.
and like these bones
Like
will
an
kind of
exoskeleton?
extend.
Like bone armor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
On top of his basilisk armor.
Sweet.
Okay.
Untouchable. He's
Okay.
untouchable now.
There's no AC boost. It's just a bunch of cool.
It's added stuff that's elemental themed,
Bunch of
which I
cool-
like that you did that.
Yeah, pretty cool.
I love that. If anybody wants to check it out,
But yes, at that he will take down, and then he will also say that
Your allies have been called, though they were a bit standoffish at first.
and he sent some mind flayers to get your guys, and they weren't.
happy about
Yeah,
it.
yeah, mind player. One mind player is creepy. Like
And then
10
it's like
is
here's
scary.
like a dozen that are
Yeah.
like, we've come to help you.
Yeah, and it's like 100 voices.
A bunch of
Please
arrows,
stop
a bunch of
attacking.
arrows.
Because
That are like,
they all talk mentally, so it's like 10 people talking in your
So
head
after,
at once.
after about 3 or 4
but
minutes, I'll return.
I will go ahead and ipso
Sigil
facto
fate
say
on
that your
yeah.
factions now arrive, and then as they come in, you guys are kind of like taking your short rest, right? We'll say, because the next thing we'll probably end here 'cause it's midnight, but the next thing is he mentions.
I sense the presence of the Sovereign's messenger. It is incoming. It is.
And then he just stops.
Oh. Well, you'll be happy.
Oh.
What's a sovereign?
What does that mean?
So the sovereign was the brigand, the city,
Oh, yeah.
and the messenger's coming, and like 5
get
minutes go
happy.
by, right? And then suspense, right?
What do you mean I'll be happy?
You will be happy.
Knocking on the glass. Hey!
Trust me.
Where the fuck is it? He had a specific
If I knew how to get out of this fucking place,
he
I'd
had a
walk out.
specific theme.
He does.
Is
Here,
it-
here it is.
Is it me? Is it me?
He ain't gonna make me keep scratching his back again.
I can't speak with animals.
Yeah.
Me!
Hey, it's
you! I'm gonna
I swear if it
hug
makes me sit an
Dinner's-
hour and scratch
guys,
it again.
Dinner showed back up.
Oh,
Because that's
no.
what Sid named it. was
right.
Dinner.
And you're all here. That's great. That works out great. That's what
Actually,
I
I'll
was-
go behind him and actually do that again.
How have you
Scratch it
been?
back again.
and like you don't. It just like right.
Yeah.
But he's like he knows.
It made me do that the entire time last time.
He's like I didn't even have to ask. Yeah, no. He's like
I'm
Let's
learning.
name alone.
I've
know.
been
So
good,
much
not
Sid.
great. Lots of stuff has happened,
Yeah.
but I've been helping a lot. I
I-
couldn't find you. I looked
I was
for
worried
you.
about you. I was
New
looking for
thing
you
attached.
too.
Yeah, I looked around for you and I couldn't find you. But that's
Well,
okay because I found you
so
now.
don't know
Yeah.
if
She
it's-
told me
Yes,
where to
it's
go.
like, oh,
That's
cool,
great.
cool.
Hey.
I went to Soul
And
Lake.
like, hi everyone.
I don't have that.
Oh, I'm so
He's just
happy.
this big, plump badger mole, right?
Still scratching his back.
Oh,
Hi, guy.
And he's like, I'm supposed to, show you the way to the grove where,
yeah.
We were real worried
Stuff's
about you.
Ah.
And he's like,
I
she's
even
translating basically.
I even
Right.
looked for you. I didn't.
Yeah, I
find
looked
you.
for you because you said we would meet up again,
I thought we
and
would.
I thought it would happen.
I thought we
but
would.
it didn't.
It didn't.
Hmm. But now it did.
It did.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm gonna. I mean, I guess we should go. She seemed pretty fast. I was going really fast. I'm kind of tired, but not really.
Okay, but we can't move as fast as you can, though. You know that, right?
And it's like the tongue comes out like blip, like. Oh right. When you're ready to go, I'm supposed to do a thing, and then we'll go.
What thing?
I just kind of shake, and I guess it happened.
I mean, are we ready to go?
It's up to you,
So you guys-
us and the Fed.
So yeah.
Yeah,
So,
some of us are pretty
so,
injured, but
as I
we
say,
should be fine.
you guys will get a short rest before this, right? And I'll let you do it after. But it gathers everyone in the middle because you guys, time is a factor here. And he's like, no, you gotta be closer. It's you gotta be even closer. And at this point, you guys are like
See you later,
the
Phil.
all the factions are like
huddling in. It's this weird dog pile. Everyone's like face to face.
Can I still be like holding it?
Yeah, basically you are, because he's in the center.
you're about
He's
to
like,
leave
no,
right
no,
now?
no, closer. Yeah, like you guys already got the short rest. This is just the wrap up because it's midnight. But yeah, she's got him in the center, and you guys are all like face to face, and the factions are like pushing in behind.
Will the orb fit in the back of holding?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I'll put
Yeah.
it in there.
Dilgamex, I hope you let us come back to your
It's only as
town.
big as a softball game. Come on, come on.
Indeed. Good luck, Dragonfell.
And he's
Yeah,
like,
you remember too. Don't forget it.
and then at that point, Me's like, all right, hold on, and shakes, and all these like blue spores just jet out from his body. You're like, and everyone has to sneeze, right? And it's like this unison sneeze, and you all
Or somewhere else.
poof into clouds. Nope, you're just a bunch of fucking clouds. And he's like, yeah,
Let's go.
this way. And it's now you guys are just a fucking train of clouds that are like,
Okay, then.
This is what
Following
it feels
him.
like to be a cloud.
and you guys are basically wind
Instead of
walking
mist.
as he leads you to the grove.
Well, I've been a fog, so I guess I've been a cloud.
And I think
gas. I've been gas.
That's where we'll end it.
Yeah. That.
You're gonna have
Oh.
a video of
Kurt.
that little ending.
I should.
I still want to ask, could I find the remains of the White Arrow?
Oh
Or
yeah.
is it shattered?
No, I'll allow it. I'll allow it to be just a singular itself, just non-magical.
I mean, I'm not gonna use it or anything. It's just more.
Yeah, no, just have it.
Special. I feel like.
Yeah, no.
And for the
I'm gonna
record,
put it
I
in
have
the war.
the image of
We
what
saved a friend's soul,
undead,
literally with us.
Yeah, that does look like.
Yeah, I want to have that.
You know, just give him the big old glaive and mace.
Yeah.
Ghost Thias. Because we've had it.
And a kind of helmet
So-
adding to
So
that.
is that why? Is that why?
Ghost Thias.
When I said
Old
the return
Thias.
of Old Thias,
The
is that why
return
you
of Old
kinda got-
Thias. That was pretty funny. Wow, Justin, way to predict.
So yeah, that's where we'll close it.
Yeah, in case y'all are wondering, like 2 months.
Yep.
That's when I went to Kurt with the idea.
It feels
like,
cool to
yeah,
have
all
characters
right.
you've made before come back, right?
Oh yeah.
And get redeemed.
I've done like 5
saved
times
my
now,
soul.
so I'm pretty used to it. But for other people, I'm pretty
Actually,
fun.
you forgave me.
Bye bye.
And I saved your soul thanks to God.
Hello,